Hello. Hola. Hi, Queen Rosie Wren Nation. El, I'm going to totally screw this up. El Mañas. I hope I got that right. Um, hey, Tatted Aviator, DCP, Aussie Roo, Wendio. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, I'm just forewarning you, this is going to be a drunk stream. Yes, it very well might be. I just took my first shot. This has been a fucking crazy ass week. I haven't had a drunk stream in quite some time, so let's do this. Oh my lord, yeah, I needed a shot. My daughter's in there with her friend, and they're probably going to sing some karaoke. So I'm also going to forewarn that you might hear some awful singing in the back, because it's Friday night. We ain't got shit to do, right? So, and I don't smoke weed, so hey, I'm gonna. We got a bottle of Jameson's, and they're in there uh, watching music videos and stuff. While I'm in here hanging out with you guys, my YouTube fam, and so I'm going to. I figured, you know what? I might as well take a few shots, and have a drunk stream tonight. How about that? Are you guys okay with that? Put a one in the chat if you're okay with that. I'm a happy drunk, by the way. I'm not a mean drunk. So nobody's gonna, get their doxxed or what else? Any racist remarks, anything derogatory might slip out of my mouth. Jesus, this has been one hell of a week. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I almost forgot to put the link invite here. Look at that. Somebody's already texting me. Gee whiz. Okay. I wasn't going to go live tonight, but I figure screw it. Might as well. I was going to chill, make some hot cocoa, chill and watch a Christmas movie, maybe. I don't know. Maybe a horror flick, maybe a little bit of both. A horror Christmas movie. I don't know. Hey, KW. Trippy Trips. Cindy, 702 Cindy. Welcome, you guys. Aussie Roo, Aussie Roo. El Mañas. I hope I really got your name right. I hope I did that right. Please tell me if I didn't screw it up. Wendy. Oh, Ray. Warpig. Hi. Rusty Bedspring. Thanks, guys, for coming in and hanging out. Hey, Kev. I see you. Nightmare Before Christmas, he says. No, that wouldn't be considered a horror movie. Maybe to little kids, like little itty bitties, maybe. I don't know. Oh my God. Yeah, so but El Mañas, put a one in the chat if I screwed your name up. Or if I actually got it right. I'm almost tempted to like pull up one of these dictionaries where they swap the meaning, the pronunciation, or what word translates. A translator, that's what I mean. Jeez, I've only had one shot and I can't even think straight. Oh, good. Okay, good. Yay. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. So it's been a crazy week. Hey Jimmy. Oh, welcome. Oh God. So I was just over on Emo's channel, and I'm really disappointed in him right now. I mean, Tatted Aviator put a video out showcasing his his wonderful I don't know what you call it, linguistic skills, I guess. Yeah, his broad range of his vocabulary is just, I don't know. Oh my God. Anyway, I'm going to show this video if he's okay with it. And I don't want to talk about racism though, so maybe I shouldn't play it. Jesus. Oh God. Hey, did you guys get the invite? Did I put that in there? Or did I forget? Let me put the StreamYard in there. Okay. Make sure if I did it or not. I wasn't sure. I can't remember if I did or not. Oh, I did. Okay, good. Okay. All right. So, well, I'm going to go ahead and play it because, Tatted Aviator said it's okay. And he did a pretty good job with his videos. He always does a good job. You guys, Tatted, are you modded? Let me see. Thought you were. Let's see. Yeah, you are. Go ahead and put you guys, Tatted, put your channel link in the chat. You guys go over and sub to Tatted Aviator. He makes some great videos. They're comedy. I'm just gonna put it that way, and they're comical while calling out people who are up to no good. Right? So head on over there and give his video a click after I'm going to show it here, but make sure you guys go check out his stuff, sub, and give his stuff a thumbs up because he does live streams on occasion. But yeah, it'd be awesome if you guys support him. He doesn't have that many subscribers, and I'm really wondering why because he's very talented with his videos. So let's see. Let me find it. I'm so not prepared. I was too busy pouring me a shot. Okay. Tatted Aviator. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Is it unlisted or is it the same one? Hold on. Am I the only racist one? Oh, yeah, this is the one. Okay. All right, let me do a screen share. The title of this is because this is what he said tonight while I was on a stream. And then he kicked me. I guess he kicked everybody. People don't like hearing the truth. I can't even believe he actually allowed this to be played on his stream, to be honest. He really hates when people restream stuff. It is called I Am Only Racist When People Deserve It.
If you're watching it on any other account other than the 2010 Emo Howlin' Wolf account, you're being played.
Good. Yeah, because you're a black little fuck that needs his fucking face rearranged.
She got mad.
You're an MIGD. You know the rest of the word. He is the true definition of the N-word. He's a true definition of the N-word.
Didn't know that.
Loaded with niggas.
Yeah, he's bad as shit.
Yeah, because you're a nigger. You're a nigger piece of shit.
I want so let me.
Loaded with niggas.
I don't know.
I'm only racist when people deserve it.
I'm only racist when people deserve it.
And scumbags like Dragonaut, he is that.
I've heard 3.
You fucking trash nigger.
So good night, everybody, and fuck off.
Wow. I'm going to tell you, Joe Cool sent me that. Joe Cole sent me that. I was dealing with other shit, right? I was dealing with some stuff that if you guys caught my stream from last night, that's why I named this stream The Golden Bitch again, because I actually went back and privatized that stream because there was some stuff that was going on in there. Now, I normally would never do that. I've never like taken down. Well, I'm not going to say never. I actually have in the beginning when I started doing live streams. There's some things that I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll just people felt some type of way about with things that happened. So on the live stream, so I took it down. I think one was actually struck, which is why my channel was down for three months for going live. Tammy Lumen did that for playing a Big D video. So it was a copyright strike. So anyway, I recently, I think it was back in the end of June, early July, I was actually able to start going live here. I think no, I'm sorry. September. Yeah, because I got struck like the end of June, I believe. So anyway, I had my live stream last night and a bunch of stuff happened and some words were said and between two people that were on my panel and look, it is much harder than it looks to run a panel. If you're just the only person up here, it's pretty easy, right? You're just showing videos and you're not really having to referee anything or mediate. But if you're actually hosting a show where you're trying to have a discussion about a certain topic, and then other people come up and get involved in that discussion, and then they have opposing opinions, and sometimes those opposing opinions turn into full-blown arguments, and sometimes a lot of hurtful and negative things can be said. And you can't control that stuff, and I'm not going to try. I tried doing that shit earlier when I started doing live streams. That shit is stressful. I'm not doing it anymore. I have made it very clear of my rules. I want no doxing. I don't want any racial bullshit. And, you guys can talk all the shit you want to each other, bust each other's balls. I don't care. But the racist shit, we're going to keep that out. We're not doing that. Okay? And threatening people's lives. We're not doing that shit either. So these are my rules. Very simple. Not a lot to ask. But everything, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about anything else. This is what comes with the territory. We come on YouTube, people say things. There are some hateful, malicious fucks out there, right? We all know this. You have to deal with them. And the only way I know how to deal with them is what I've been doing lately is showing them their own behavior, showcasing their own bullshit, so to speak. So, so don't come to me crying and saying that I'm a bully when all I'm doing is showcasing your own ridiculous, disgusting behavior. With that being said, I am going to, something happened last night with Shardy, and everybody's aware, so I'm not even going to touch base on that. But I played the live. I actually was made aware that some things happened over on Emo stream regarding my live stream last night, and I wanted to go ahead and play that. Let me get it really quick. I'm sorry. I should have already had it queued up. But I usually crop everything and make it all pretty and, have it already set up and all that stuff. But I didn't because I wanted to keep the live chat going so I could remember who made threats against my channel. So I'm going to share this for you guys. Hey, Uncontrollable. Hi, welcome. In fact, who taught me how to ignore all of the stuff that goes on and just let people be who they are. Let people just go. I'm not going to ref anymore. I mean, I'll mediate as much as I can. I'll do what I can, what I'm capable of doing. But we're all grown adults. I'm not going to tell a grown man what he can and can't say, and I have no, premonition of what they're about to say. So it's not like I can mute them before they blurt something out. So, and sometimes you just got to let people talk. Let them talk. Let them show who they really are. People need to see that shit. And I've been saying this about Brian for the longest. Everybody wants to drop him in the basement, kick him off the screen, don't allow him up on panel. You know what? Let him, because in my experience, he just digs himself even deeper than where he was before. So if anybody, who taught me that was Uncontrollable. Uncontrollable taught me that. So thank you, Uncontrollable. He doesn't do live streams much anymore, but he kind of passed the torch to all of us. So, oh, you're fine. It's okay. Hey, Rosie. Okay, I'm going to play this video. I got to mute.
Hey, girl.
Okay, so it was brought to my attention that my channel was being threatened. So I'm gonna play this. Oh no. Just let me play the video and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh my gosh, Golden Eyes.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna mute.
Racist remarks, or
I don't know. They flagged it for hateful and bullying.
bullying.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, it's fucking words on YouTube, man. God.
Well, I kind of did what you did last night.
No, but you see what I'm saying, how silly that
I
is.
did what you did last night, but I got flagged for it when Golden did. Remember when you said, come on, Diesel, I'll knock your fucking face in, come on down? Yeah, well, that's the stuff that got me flagged, okay?
Yeah.
Because you were you made a threat to Diesel last night.
I did. I certainly did. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize that today.
Technically, if this was a fair world, GoldenEye should have got a strike for you making death threats on that stream. Just like I got flagged for doing it on my stream. I'm just being honest.
No. Well, I feel if that would have happened to her, she would have contacted me. She has my info. I am very ashamed about that shit. I watched it back today and on Andrew's regurgitated stream, and I can't say enough about how ashamed I am about all that bullshit,
And for the record, before one of you trolls go ahead and do it, before you go flag a content, because I told you there's a threat in it, I just want to be clear for the record that it wasn't me. Because me and Golden Eyes are good right now. We're talking to each other. We're on good terms. So one of you idiots goes back and finds that stream last night where Shardy made that death threat, and you flag Golden Eyes, I want to make sure.
Yeah, please.
I'm not telling you guys to flag her. So if you do that on your own, I'm not going to sit here and get the backlash for it.
No, do that to me. Do that to me, not her. That was.
I refuse to get bashed for this one if you guys go do that. If you go do that, you're on your fucking own. I don't endorse you doing that.
Well, I would never understand that anyway. She has no control over what I say. She allowed me to come on her panel and talk. And of course I was so drunk. And there's no excuse there either. I was very highly pissed. I mean, this guy calls me in the middle of the night out of nowhere, white knighting for some chick in New York, and wants to harass me when I'm in the middle of my sleep. So, I'm at the end of my rope with this bullshit. And so, yeah, I did. I saw that back today, and I was like, oh my God, I just held my head like, Jesus Christ, that is not me. I'd never do that in any kind of real life situation. And I would never, ever, ever, ever want any harm to come to her. We go back a long way. When she first came into the community, I've always stood by her. We've always had a good rapport. So please, if anybody's listening and want to do any kind of bullshit like that, just strike my channel, knock me out, because I'm the one that deserves that, not her.
Wow. That's all I could say.
Okay,
Wow.
so having shown that, I am I'm gonna call out a couple of people who were in the chat. That's why usually I make it look really pretty, and I kind of, don't. I never include the chat. Not that nobody's important in the chat. It's just, things that are actually struck are the things that are said on the channel. So, and people don't usually go and read the chat. I mean, they do when they go back. I do. I read chat when I go watch a replay. I don't like when I don't see the chat replay because I like to see the interaction, especially if someone from the panel is talking to someone in the chat. So I like to refer to that, right? So I went ahead and just left it in this, and I have to say that I was hold on, let me grab it really quick. I'm looking at this on my phone, so believe. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh no, that's not it. If anybody wants to come up on panel, they can. I mean, don't be afraid. Like I said, this is going to be a drunk stream. Just forewarning. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay, so
And just know I do not drink alcohol, and I
no,
never
you
did,
don't.
and
Yeah.
I never will.
Well, you're good. Look, I'm not a big drinker myself, but it's been a while since it's been a freaking rough few months. But I haven't had a drunk stream, and I don't normally drink very often. So I needed one tonight, though. I was just like, you know what? I wouldn't say I needed one. I have alcohol in my house, for special occasions, people come over, whatever. But my daughter decided to come over, and my daughter and her friend, and they're out there right now in the living room, and they're having some drinks, and they're probably gonna sing karaoke. And I said this earlier in my stream, if it starts getting loud and you hear some pretty awful singing, I don't want to hurt their feelings, but it gets pretty bad. If you've ever heard my streams before where you hear them singing karaoke and they're out there screaming their songs like, how did you get here? It's so cute. Anyway,
So,
okay. So
that clip that you showed us, that shorty person was in emote channel.
hmm
I was like, wow.
I don't usually call people out, but because of that, I heard that my channel was being threatened. And, now if you were to hear that, it did sound like, don't call this number. Not that Shardy did it, but we're talking about emo. Don't call this number, wink, wink, as I'm showing you the number, and just, don't call this number, guys. Like, don't do this. I'm not telling you to, but if you were, I'm not going to take responsibility for it. I mean, it was just ridiculous. But Rudy Simmons said that he was actually going to strike my channel. And
Who's Rudy?
I don't know. I don't even know this person. I don't believe I do anyway. I don't believe he's ever been up on a panel. I don't believe I've ever spoken to him personally. He obviously feels some type of way about me, and he's evidently an emo supporter, which is great. Look, I don't mind people supporting their channels, but damn. I mean, you're going to hate on me because my channel didn't get struck? One, there's a huge difference. I'm not the one this is my channel. Okay, this is my panel. My channel, my panel. I'm not the one who made the racist remarks. I'm not the one who called someone during a live stream the N-word repeatedly. I'm not the one who made death threats. And I'm not the one who threatened someone's safety. Me personally. Okay, I can't control what other people do on my panel. I could try to control it. I could try to let them know. I mean, like, all you could do is let them know. You can't control what somebody does. Anyway, having said that, just wanted to throw that out there. I went ahead and took that stream down. I have privatized it. It's already been shown all over YouTube anyway, so I figured, fuck it, it's not even that big of a deal. If anybody wants to watch it, just contact me and, we'll work something out. It's not a big deal. If you guys want to cut it up, I don't give a shit if people restream my stuff. It really doesn't matter to me. I think that's the whole point, right? We were supporting each other's channels, putting each other's work out there, our activism. I mean, it's part of all of it, right? In my opinion, anyway, that's what I thought. But apparently Emo thinks that this is some type of a fucking competition. And that's not how I look at it. And I don't like being threatened. I expect it sometimes, but I don't like it. Nobody likes being threatened. Nobody likes being told that I'm going to take your channel down, or I'm going to destroy your life because I didn't call you back, or I'm going to do this to you because you hurt my feelings. It's like, get the fuck out of here with this shit. My God. All right, I'm ready for some fun because I'm so done with the fucking bullshit.
I'm gonna say one thing. Nobody messes with my golden eyes. Nobody at all messes.
Aw, sweetie, you're so sweet. Thank you. Hi. Cop
Hello.
Watch Transparency in Virginia. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing better now that I've had a couple of shots.
Wow.
Hello.
Beauty.
That's
You are
funny.
so cute.
Oh, goodness gracious. How are you guys doing tonight?
Good.
I am doing much better than expected.
Cop Watch Transparency in Virginia. I don't believe I've ever had the pleasure of having you on my panel.
I just now came on.
Oh, good. Well, thank you.
So
Thank you for coming and checking out the channel. This is Rosie.
Yeah. I also have a channel called Queen Rosie Ren Nation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I have the pleasure of meeting you there one day. And
Nice
if you
meeting you too.
subscribe now, welcome into Rosie Nation.
Can you put your link in the private chat?
I can't, because I would have to
I'll put it in there for her. So,
I never asked you this, Cop Watch. Are you from Texas?
No. Virginia.
Virginia?
Yeah.
I've never actually been to Virginia, but I've actually heard about it. I hear that it's a great place to live.
It's pretty good.
No riots out there at all?
Who?
No riots?
Not yet.
Good. That's good. That's a good sign. Hey, Caterpillar, Murph, hi, welcome. Panda Girl, hi.
Hey, Panda Girl, how's it going in New Zealand?
War Pig, I think I said hi to you already. Dennis Folks, Socially Awkward, hi. Cindy. Hey, you guys. Party. Jimmy, if you guys want to come up, don't be afraid. I promise I won't attack you.
Hey,
Okay,
Cindy Lou.
Anyway, Oh wow. Yeah, it's been like a crazy summer. It's been a crazy year, I think. I'm just ready for this year to be over.
Are
You
you
mean crazy
kidding?
year?
Yes. This whole year has just been weird.
Are you kidding me? It's been weird since 2019.
Well, I mean, look, I don't want people to blame COVID for all of the insanity. I heard that the war of 2019 was pretty crazy, was pretty nuts, and that was pre-COVID. So I don't want to hear that bullshit. People can't blame all this stuff on COVID. I think there are just some weird, crazy, sociopathic people in this world. And they somehow found each other here on YouTube.
Nobody
That is
So,
true.
my government.
right? Hey, Numi. Tell the
Nobody
turtle
messes
he's at
with
the
my
very bottom of
government
the
over
screen.
here.
Oh, yeah. Warpig says that turtle, Hotpot, you're at the very bottom of the screen. So I guess the filter works. There you go. The filter works by your movements. Now you're at the top of your screen. This is so weird. Oh gosh. Hi, Numi. I think people have lost the objective. Yeah. Yeah, but that's why there's people out there that, make sure we keep people in check. Yeah. Cuz see, the one thing I've learned, and I haven't been around that long. I think February will be a year for me here. And one thing I've learned in the short time that I've been around is that people will always, no matter what happens, right? No matter what happens, they're always going to eventually show you who they really are. They could come here and start off with this whole facade and this personality, this character they may want to portray. But eventually, who they really are, the mask will slip. I mean, they're going to show themselves. And that's, I see it happen all the time. I see it happen all the time. And sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes it's a bad thing. But and I understand that. Hey troll. Hi, uncontrollable. Yay,
Hi,
he's on my
everybody. How are you?
portal. He hasn't been here in a while.
No, I wanted to come up and see what was
Cool.
going on here. It looks like everybody was having a rough day.
Hello.
Sounds like.
God, it's been a rough month, or
Okay.
actually longer. But
Hey,
yeah.
uncontrollable. How are you?
Hi, hello. I'm good, thank you. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. By the way, my name is Rosie. So,
Aw.
Queen Rosie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's been rough out there, huh, Golden?
Well, oh my God. Yeah, it has. There's like a new brand of dickhead out there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
Wow.
we've been dealing with emo for quite some time. Look, and I know people they feel some type of way about emo. I've even had my issues with him. I still do. I'm kind of really upset with him right now. Which is weird because just yesterday I was talking to him, kind of commending him because he seemed to be moving forward, like doing better for his channel, making better choices. And then he got caught up in some shit with somebody with some money, and it kind of took a little bit of a turn. But I was still positive until the racist stuff came out again.
Again.
Oh
Oh,
God.
wow. That's unfortunate, right?
Ugh.
It
Yeah.
goes back to my beliefs is we're all human beings trying to just, survive, this crazy world we live in. And I don't understand it, Golden. I really don't. We're all
Yeah.
just, hopefully, good human beings that try to take care of one another as best we can and be polite and nice and kind. And, if I can give you a hand up, I'll do everything I can. But mixing money and to almost like you've got to buy someone's friendship, you have to draw the line with some of those things, right? Because people will become dependent, codependent. You know, give advice, show them how they can do better and make their own way. But when you start mixing money into this thing, you're just asking for trouble. Because I've said it before, once the money leaves your hands and what someone does with it,
It's not your responsibility anymore. It's not
It's-
yours. You're no longer your money.
right? You can get mad about it. You can throw a tantrum, but at the end of the day, you're the one who released the money and let it go to someone else. Stop it. Just,
Right.
if you don't understand that there's going to be, the possibility that they would use it for something else in your mind, when you, hit that button and send it, and you're not okay with that, then don't hit the button to send it. Right?
Well, I guess what happened was Lady Di supposedly lent some money to Emo for a new refrigerator. So she gave him $1,600. Hey, Sasha. And oh god,
I
okay.
see a
So
war pig. Mhm.
long story short,
That's
um,
is rebroadcasting you when he called you a bitch and a cunt.
who?
Schemo.
Oh,
Hmm.
hi, Emo.
I just want to apologize to
Thank
everybody
you.
on behalf of the gay community. He definitely does not represent us.
Yeah, he always calls me a bitch and a cunt. It's all right. That's,
Well,
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's okay, but I mean, I expected it. This is what he does.
he can't control his bowels, so how is he really gay? Does he just shit all over dicks all the time?
Oh no.
No.
All right, I got it.
Okay.
I want to tell you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sasha. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Caterpillar.
Okay, so he lent
No.
oh god, I forgot I had my train of thought. Okay, yeah, he lent Lady Di lent him $1,600 to buy a refrigerator. I guess that they had a falling out. Something happened. I really don't know the specifics of it all, but something happened, and they no longer speak. So they kind of divided. Lady Di now has Salty on his side, and a few other people, and then Emo has his brother and Gen T. And I don't know if Gen T is in the middle or not. I don't know if she's even chosen a side. I'm really not. I really haven't been following it too much. I've been dealing with another prick here on YouTube. So I guess that's what happened. And then I was just kind of remaining neutral because, again, I didn't know the specifics of all of it. So I just kind of like was supporting Emo. And just kind of finding out if he's okay, like what's going on, because there was a lot of awful things that were said about him. I commended him on his being very self-aware and thinking about things before he says it. He seemed to be in a good place, and then I was made aware of some racist shit that he recently did today, and I'm like, what the hell?
I think Taddy said something about Emo freaking out about Uncontrollable. And hello, Sam Reports. Good to see you.
Yeah, well, like again, Emo's gonna do what Emo's gonna do.
Oh, Emo's not happy with me. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, he's having a fit. Let him have his fit. He's acting like he's gonna act like a baby for right now. We'll let him do that. So anyway, so now I guess I'm a cunt because Joe Cool did not like. He was already up there. I wasn't. I wasn't even made aware of it. I actually went up there to discuss something entirely different that happened last night. And then I was made aware of this racist shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, all of this is just just ridiculous. It's gotten way out of hand. You know, you are too old. You know, you're 40 something years old, almost 50, pushing 50, and you're acting like a child. Come on. If you know, I mean, again, the money thing, I don't know. They'll have to work that out, whether it be in court or here on some type of private arrangement. I don't know, but my God, this whole thing is just ridiculous. Now, anyway, he was threatening I wouldn't say he was threatening. It seemed like he was threatening my channel because he got struck for his racist bullshit and threats that goes on over there. And now he was kind of whining on the fact that, well, why didn't GoldenEye? He didn't get struck. And then, and there were threats made over on her channel last night, but she didn't get struck. It's like, what the fuck? Look, I'm not saying he said it, but it's like, if you were to watch the stream that I just played, Trollable, it almost sounded like wink, wink, don't strike her channel. I'm not telling you to do it. Wink, wink. But yeah, type of thing. And I'm like, oh my God.
Well, that goes back to Golden, what I said before, that I'm not picking sides. If you don't like me, that's your choice. And have a nice day. I wish you well. You don't have to, nobody's forcing you to hang around where I'm at, whether it be on one of my panels or on your panel. If you don't like me and you don't want to hear me, then you can go away. But I'm not picking sides in none of this stuff, because no matter what you do, you pick a side today, tomorrow you'll have to pick another side, and it's just on and on and on to the next thing you know. No matter what side you pick, the other side's going to be pissed, right? So it's never gonna end. So I don't do it. And if people don't like that, call me a fence rider. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Stuff like that doesn't bother me. I don't let comments like that bother me. Hey Yoda, if you have proof of that, like any like proof that she called it a gift, I'm sure Ema would be extremely grateful. And as well as Andrew. In fact, I would send that to Andrew ASAP, because he's been kind of sticking up for Emo all day, and then he also threw Andrew under the bus with comments. So I don't know, this whole thing. I'm wondering now if it's like an attention thing. It's like he just says what he says for attention. He knows it's wrong. He absolutely knows it's wrong. But he just wants the attention. He doesn't mind people coming up on his panel. That's why he was completely okay with me playing Tatted Aviator's video. And, you know, because he's okay with it. which is telling in of itself, because that means you are willing to hurt another human being with your words and your actions just to serve your own agenda. That's horrible. What makes you as a person? What kind of a person does that make you? I don't know. I'm just really upset with him.
I don't get it. I mean, I'm hearing that there's a lot of people involved in a transaction that took place between two people, right? And people who weren't really in the transaction. So anytime you stick your nose in other people's business, you know, you wind up getting drug in the middle of it. I don't care personally what any of these people or anyone does with their life. They do what they want to do and enjoy the consequences, good and bad, right? And if I try to avoid getting involved in other people's, you know, situations, because it just never turns out well. I never.
Yeah, I agree.
It's lessons learned through life experiences, right? And you know, at 60 years old, I mean, I've been through a lot of experiences, and I've watched how things turn out just through observation. And that's why getting involved in other people's business is just something that's going to get you caught up in the middle of it.
Yeah.
You
Well,
follow me?
I'm gonna tell you,
Mhm.
I didn't even get in the middle of that because I know nothing about it. One, I don't care.
Yeah, there you go. See?
I really don't. I
Doesn't
mean, look,
affect you or me, right?
you want to give somebody money. The only thing I had a question was is why would someone, because she was, she had made statements about I'm eating top ramen and because I don't have any money because I gave him all my money, and I'm thinking to myself, wait, whoa, hold on.
Oh,
Why
wow.
would you give money that you don't have?
Thank you.
And it
Thank
doesn't
you.
make any sense. So again, you can't really you can only blame yourself in my opinion, but hey, um, but I'm not gonna, maybe she's just a good person, which I haven't seen that as of yet, but
Mhm.
maybe,
And I get that, and
yeah,
I'm a good person too, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to sacrifice and suffer my own well-being,
exactly.
yeah,
And that
to
of your
put
family,
you right, put
put
you ahead
myself
of
out.
me. Come on now, that's senseless,
Yeah.
you know,
Now you can't pay your bills, and now you can't feed yourself and do the things you need to do to survive because you're so selfless that you've given all you have to somebody else. It
It's
is,
called thinking it through,
yeah.
sitting down, taking some time and say, "Okay, here's what my bills are. Here's what I have. This is what
Mhm.
could be available to help someone else out without sacrificing my needs."
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
Then you hit the send button. But if you didn't do all of that, that's nobody else's fault. I can't speak and say, "Well, Golden, I know you've got, $10,000 in your savings account. How about sending me a couple of grand?" Right? If I just say, "Hey, Golden, send me a couple of grand," and you send me a couple of grand, and you only got
Whoa,
$2,001,
yeah. Let's
right?
not talk about my children. My children?
Golden, I would buy lunch for you in
Oh,
Texas.
you're so sweet, Rosie.
Yeah.
That's because I love all of you
Oh,
so much. You
oh,
are like my brothers and sisters here on YouTube.
Well, I think all of us are fine. We really appreciate that, though, Rosie. But yeah, I think everybody's fine. Um, I mean, I kind of like ramen noodles myself, but you know,
Wait, you like Chinese food also?
I absolutely love
girl, because
Chinese
they're
food.
calling my
Mhm.
children zebras.
Oh
Oh, you
my
see,
god.
why do you got to take things that way, right? They're human beings. They're people. My God, why do we got to label somebody?
Wow.
I don't get that.
I swear, it's so fucking disgusting. And we were just having this conversation too
Who said
about
that? When?
um over on Evo's channel right now.
Oh,
They're called,
wow.
'cause I guess he was mirroring me, my
Uh,
stream, which that's why I said hi. And Sasha came over here to tell me.
uh-huh.
And Psychic says Golden Eyes has zebra kids. And let's see, they're oh god, I don't know what else. Somebody says she eats
Nobody,
like a cow. I don't know if they're talking about me.
I'm gonna say
Or if
this
they're
now.
talking about
Nobody
Solo.
messes with Golden Eyes. Because if
Have
if
you
they
ever
mess with
noticed that,
Golden Eyes, they mess
Golden?
with
They
me.
go to the absolute worst comments that they feel they can get a reaction out of you,
Oh,
with
I
the nasty, foul, um, anything they can do to try to hurt you verbally, right, and get in your head. I
not in
just,
my head.
yeah, I'm stronger than that. I don't care what you think or
I
what
have
you say.
listen, I have beautiful children. All
Yeah,
right. I have
absolutely.
beautiful mixed kids. Beautiful mixed kids. They're black and they're Caucasian and Jamaican actually, but black and Caucasian, and they're gorgeous, gorgeous. I make beautiful babies, by the way. And
They look a lot like you because
if I
they're beautiful.
oh, thank you, thank you. And if I was any less of a person that had like if I had a low self esteem or low confidence, I probably would take it personally, but I don't take that kind of shit personally. You can say whatever you want because I know who I am as far as feeling good about myself. no one's gonna ever tell me shit and make me feel disgusting or bad about myself. So you can
No.
go fuck off with all that bullshit.
I hope. Yeah, absolutely, Golden. You know what? We're not. None of us are perfect, right?
Nope, not
None
a
of us are
by
perfect.
any measure. Nope.
I'm the furthest thing from it, and I get a rash sometimes because I allow certain people that would come into the chat, and I needed to ban them. Blah blah blah. But I actually learn from the bad that's going on, and it teaches me what I don't want to be like. Then that's why I allow things like that to go on, because I'm actually learning. This is all a big learning experience for me. And if you stop learning, you basically, you're done, right? You got to constantly keep learning. And
sorry, I'll be right back.
Mhm.
Go ahead. I'm listening though.
I just feel like we should, listen and learn. And at the end of the day, you can decide who you choose to interact with and who you don't choose to interact with. And I'm not going to fight with them. I'm just going to go another direction. This
That
is
is
just
true.
something. Yeah, it's just something that you're not comfortable with, right, Virginia?
That
What's
is
your
true.
opinion?
I usually leave those kind of channels.
Well, that's what I mean. For me to have to get upset, yell, try to find the foulest words to try to degrade you further than maybe you degraded me, it never ends.
It's not even worth it.
Absolutely. I respect your opinion, whatever that may be, and if it's something that I don't agree with, then it's your opinion, and enjoy that. But
I
I'm
have
moving.
a heart attack and raise your heart blood pressure.
Yeah, John Newman says constantly listening and learning, and I tell you what, for some of us that never went to college, either couldn't afford it, like myself, wasn't smart enough to probably pass an exam to get accepted into a college. This is how I learn, through visual communication, hands-on. This is how I've tried to progress in life.
Are you
So
kidding? I learned twice as much on a computer than at school because I had high school, which was the challenging. Of course, it was challenging, but I got through it.
Mhm.
I graduated in 2018. I walked across the stage and got my diploma.
Yay!
Right? I was just gonna call it too, but I didn't want to. That's good. Good.
Thank you.
My daughter's gonna graduate this year, so
Yay! Another one. Good.
I know.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it was not easy for me to go to different classes. If you must know, I had to go to different classes,
Right.
learn scientific stuff.
Mhm.
That's my first favorite subject.
Oh, well, KW needs a couple of thousand. He had a head gasket blown, and thank you, Asiru. I appreciate that. I really do. All I want to do is just to have interactions with people, and hopefully we can bounce things off of one another and learn some things. And I have a lot of respect for every one of you guys that come in here and give your opinions and your ideas and thoughts on topics and subjects that we discuss. It's very enlightening. I've learned so much just sitting back and listening to you guys, watching chat. Chat's amazing.
That's how I met you, actually. I remember it. Yeah.
I love chat because I wish that some of them would come up on panels too, because they have such good points of view,
right?
And they really get involved in what's being discussed up on the panels. But
Okay.
don't let them get to you, Golden.
Yeah, I'm
Just
not.
you know,
Okay, so I'm gonna go down in the chat, but I'll be sleeping. So
I have mods down there, so I'm not really tripping off of it. They know what to do. I have
love you.
oh, I love you too,
good
sweetheart.
night, Nathan.
Good night.
Sleep well.
It was nice meeting you, newbie, on panels.
Yes, nice meeting you as well. You sleep well.
Stay safe, newbies.
Bye.
You too.
Would wanna be ya.
She's so cute. Okay.
Sorry, thanks, Charlie.
Ray wants me to play a link that he put in the chat. I'm looking for it right now, dang it. Oh wait, you know, I might have to go to my YouTube side. Let me see. Yeah, I might have to go to my YouTube. Let's see.
Absolutely, Caterpillar. YouTube does seem like it requires thick skin.
Hey, Banana, welcome. Let's see.
For some reason, I have this ability that I can tune out what I don't like and keep moving with the things that I do like. I don't know if it's a gift or not, but I just you're not going to drag me down, you know, your proverbial toilet. I'm not going there.
Oh my God, this was posted on October 27th. Why hasn't anyone brought this up? Oh my God. Okay, I might have to tell Andrew about this because he has no clue. All right, let me share this really quick. It's about the loan, the supposed loan that was apparently a gift. So I got to mute because you guys will get an echo.
Let me mute.
One time I had this little band back home. They rock and roll.
But I'm telling you, Emo called me, and I told him, sure. I told him, I said, you don't even know. He says, I'm going to pay it back. As soon as Mike starts at the ski lift, he'll have an income, and then I can start making payments. I said, you don't have to. I put that on my credit card. I didn't expect repayment. That's the kind of a friend I was to Emo. And then he goes and he badmouths me all over YouTube because he wants the trolls in his channel so he can make more money. That's what he said. I'm monetized. If I can get my views up, YouTube will pay me. And then he found out, he had to set up some sort of a bank account type thing so that money could be gotten. Don't know a thing about being monetized. I can't tell you anything about it. But then he took and he bought, instead of a new refrigerator, he bought an $800 used refrigerator. It's stainless steel, and I can show you what it looks like. Other than being stainless steel, it has one difference. And that's where the water and ice is in the doors. Mine is white. His is stainless steel. There's mine. The freezer is on the bottom. And it's all, there's the ice maker right there. nice and his is the same. Only he doesn't have water that's run to the refrigerator yet. He's got the water line coming out of the back of the refrigerator. He told me he had to disassemble the front door opening. He had to take the door opening out because he didn't have. No, all you gotta do is take the refrigerator doors off. Yeah. That's all you gotta do. Pull the drawer out for the freezer on the bottom. Go up on the top and undo the 3 screws. Take the hinge off the top and lift the doors off. And he wouldn't have had to have done that to his doorway to get in. And then he had to rip the wall apart that goes in the kitchen so he could get it in the kitchen. Yeah, it's taking advantage. And I'm telling you, I will never ever do that again for anybody. I will not be taken for another 16
And he said, there's a clone of me.
I live on Social Security. I can do the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I'm not going to put up with their crap. And I'm going to tell you something else too. I'm not a cop caller. Now I'm going to show you why I'm not a cop caller. And I showed Ricky this, and Emo knows this because I showed Emo. That's because I used to be a cop.
I'm gonna make it tough on you. I'll keep you.
So I have a question.
Okay.
There she is.
I got a question. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go for it.
Uncontrollable, why are you selling drugs not telling me about it?
What?
Emo told me you a drug dealer.
Oh, Lord God.
You told him you were a drug dealer.
Oh,
Yeah, back in
absolutely.
college.
I used to
No,
be.
right now.
Very
You get the big drugs in the fucking South.
Right now?
Oh wow, that's
Well, he didn't say that. He didn't say that last part. I threw that in there. But yeah, he said you're dealing drugs. He said you're dealing drugs. He said that's how you're bailing. He said that's how you're bailing Eric Brand out because you're selling drugs.
I'm bailing Eric out.
See what I mean? It's the
Oh.
bullshit. You know what, Emo?
I didn't know this.
I know he's reaching. I know he's watching right now because he's got like 50 screens. Okay, Emo, you're a lot. You know what? We were just sitting here I was just gonna sit here and defend you after watching that stream, after watching that video, that stream, right?
You better go back and rewatch his. You better go back and rewatch his before you do that.
Oh,
Wow.
bullshit. What the fuck is wrong with? Okay, what the fuck is wrong with people?
Oh, wow. It gets better, I guess,
I'll
huh?
tell you, Emo. Okay, look, Emo's been around for a while. We've got kind of used to. I even hate that word, used to, because it seems like I'm complacent. But you know,
Right.
it never ends with him, right? It never ends. He's always doing something and saying something stupid. But then again, Brian does his same goddamn thing. So
You're right.
I mean,
Hey, I want to jump back down, but I'll see y'all here in a minute.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, hold on
All
a
right,
minute.
now I have to freaking go back and watch this goddamn
What's
shit.
up, folks?
Uh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you guys know I told everybody back when I first started running my channel back in the 80s. I was I was big into drugs.
You might have told me. Hell, I don't remember that kind of shit. Especially when you said it was back in the day, you know. Why am I going to remember that before I can throw it at your face later? Nah, ain't happening.
I don't care. I'll tell you straight up.
Yeah,
you
but
know.
the point is, you might have told me. I don't know if you told me or not. Hell, I
That's
can't.
what narcissists do, right? They use all the shit. They compile this information
Mhm.
that we've shared with everybody here on YouTube. Thinking that we're just sharing a little bit about ourselves and our past, trying to personalize everything. Unfortunately, there's fucks out there like this dude who want to use that against you later on.
Right. Well,
That's what they do. Fucking idiots.
obviously, I can't do it anymore. Damn it! But yeah, I used to make some really good money years ago. Back in
Well,
a
apparently, you are doing it right now. I mean, shit. I'm just jealous because you ain't hit me up, and hell, I'm looking for good prices, man.
Yeah, well, I'm so out of touch, man, with the old gang that used to give me the good stuff that I lost track of them. So that's unfortunate, but I made a lot of money back then. But that fast money, Andrew, that fast money, it comes fast and it goes fast because we're
Are you trying to
enjoying.
insinuate? Are you trying to insinuate I used to deal drugs?
Well, no, sorry, okay. Let me put it this way.
I'm fucking with you. Good, buddy.
Yeah, let me just put it this way. When
Oh,
I
so
was
it's this
doing it,
one that's 8
as fast
minutes
as it
long?
was coming in, I was spinning it. I was partying, right?
What happened?
I'm sorry. Is this the one that's 8 minutes long?
Oh no, the one where he said all that stuff about y'all was the one right before that. The one that 8 minutes long one's when I'm in there ripping fucking Jason's ass.
The one that I was on with Joe Cool and
Yeah. If you go to the I don't know which part of the video it is. It's after y'all left, where he was actually pulled your stream up a little bit and watched it.
F You Lady Die, or no, 3 hours ago, the F You Lady Die one.
Yeah, and then I went back up there a while ago and we went to ripping in fucking Jason's ass. And Emo accidentally ended the stream and restarted it. So the end of me ripping in Jason's ass is on the other stream. I call him a bitch. Some of you said of nuts.
Who? Who'd you say
Jason.
that? Oh, Jason.
Yeah.
I don't know who he is.
Wow.
That dude, okay, look, Salty's a punk motherfucker anyway, all right? But Salty's up there and getting into it, and Salty had took several breaks.
Mm-hmm.
But Jake could very easily throw a punch in there. But sat there like a bitch. He didn't say a fucking word until Salty left the panel. And then he's like, oh, you fucking bitch. Asshole. Are you serious? This motherfucker, did it piss me off, so I went first and said something.
Okay, we gotta mirror this because I left. Apparently, a lot happened after I left. Joe Cool and Cindy. So,
But anyway, I'm gonna get off here because I'm on my own stream. I'll shut down here in a minute. I'll be back over.
All right,
Okay,
cool.
come back.
All right.
Come back.
Wow, what the fuck is going on, dude?
I
You're
see.
bringing other people into your bullshit now.
I got drug into it now, huh?
Sorry. Okay.
That's okay though. There's no
All right,
shame in my.
if you look here, you'll see myself, Joe Cool, Kev, and Cindy are up here with Emo's brother, with Jason H, and this is Emo. Okay, so we're going forward a little bit and see what happens. Oh, damn dog is barking. No, he's just gonna sit there for a minute. Okay, let me see if I can forward it.
Yeah, Word Pig. I love what Word Pig said. I remember Joel the speedboat, the fastest hell truck, like Pablo Escobar was hell good to me as well.
Right? I mean,
Hey,
if you're going to talk
man.
good about me, at least give me a life that I would have loved to have lived.
Man, look, I mean, yeah, I was young and having fun. Oh, he took it down.
Yeah, you're a pussy, dude.
That
Oh,
sounds
wow. What a
unfortunate,
bitch.
man.
Okay, I'm going to fuck with him for that. Yeah, I got you, dude. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. Somebody's got it recorded. This is what I don't get. You can't go around saying dumbass shit, racist bullshit about people's children and calling people, bitches, cunts, and all kinds of bullshit, and then sit down and then think nobody fucking recorded it and it's not going to come out, in about a half hour.
Yeah, or somebody recorded that whole thing up until until he clicked the stop streaming button, right?
Oh my God. Look, if I don't catch it myself, saying, "Hey, Golden, if you need this, I got it." And I'm like, "Yeah, right on." Look, you can't do that kind of stuff. I mean, oh look, Warpig says, "Got it, Golden. I'll start the upload. Love you. Thank you."
Who got that?
Warpig.
Warpig's got it.
Speak of the devil.
See, I told you. Oh my.
Okay, if you guys didn't catch the beginning of my stream,
Mm-hmm.
I've had a couple of shots. This is going to be a drunk stream. I forewarned everybody.
Right.
So I'm a happy drunk. Everybody knows this. But
Right.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Did you see what KW said? Not now. Not now. Maybe later. You come in here, pull viewers out of GoldenEye's panel. Yeah. You go, KW. That's funny.
He's so funny. Oh my God. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna tell you. Hey, Ice Cold Audit is in the house, you guys. Hey, welcome.
Ice Cold.
Oh, he's back.
There he is. KW is fucking with you.
KW said KW is just messing with you.
What do you say? How do you see it? What do you say?
Oh, you didn't
He
see it?
says, "Not now, maybe later." You come in here.
It's called a hit and run.
That's funny.
Shut down and send everybody over here. I just shut down and sent everybody over
Okay, so I was about ready to go back. You told me to go watch the stream, and I went. He took it down right when I went to upload it. He must have been watching. He's in my chat. Hi, Emo. He's lurking. No, he must be lurking because he knew that I was pulling up the stream, so he went in real quick and made it private.
Guess what?
Yeah, he took it down.
Guess what?
I know Warpig's got it too. So
I'm about to play it for you.
Oh, you already got it? Oh my God.
Okay.
You guys are fast.
Great.
Man.
Come on now. Who are you talking to?
Yeah, right.
Wi-Fi though, is it gonna sound good?
Really?
I just say, I'm like, can you put it in the private chat so I can play it? No, but no, it doesn't matter if it starts like buffering or whatever. Then maybe I'll play it, but go for it. I'll share it.
Right here. This motherfucker right here.
Oh God, it's so funny. This guy, man, again, all I'm doing is showing you your behavior. Don't get pissed off at me because you don't like what you see. Okay? Go break the mirror, but I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't like what you see, change it. Change something about it, and then I won't have anything to show. I mean, I don't get it. What people don't understand about this. Brian, Emo.
Where's my video at?
Oh no.
Well, Warpig says he has it. He's just
uploading.
uploading.
I'm just looking for my live stream.
Oh, did he hack you? Somebody hack you and take you down?
No.
Oh, okay. No.
Did I stream on the wrong channel, maybe? What channel was I streaming on a while ago?
The Drama Dome, wasn't it?
Was it the Drama Dome or the Replacement Bus?
I think it was the Dramadome.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it was the Dramadome because it says on my note, like on my what is it called? The
notifications.
Yeah, it's like the not notifications.
Bells.
Right over here where it says subscriptions. Yeah. And it has the Dramadome. I believe. Oh shit! Hold on.
Dude, I can just go back and watch my shit directly after.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's not here. It's not where the place goes. It's got to be in the drum though.
Do you guys know Dirty Cop? You guys know Dirty Cop?
Yeah, he's
Who
an
this Dirty
idiot.
Cop is? Yeah, I know he is. He made a comment in Nemo's chat, and then he went on my video and made a comment. Just by the way, no good white man would want a woman with zebras.
What?
Yeah, that's what he put in the chat, and he made sure that he commented on my video, so I got it.
Oh, Jack.
So, all right, let's see.
Wagon.
I'm not going to delete it. Let's just keep it up so people can see what it is.
Salty Rant just put out a video of me chewing fucking Emo's brother's ass.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. I gotta pee.
Where's my video?
Hey, ASB.
Hey, wifey.
Hey, Peterson. Hi. Yeah, I heard that. Emo's not changing anything. He said that before, so he's still gonna be the racist pig. I mean, what else is new? You know, this is the thing, and Cindy said the same. You know, she's like, if you're a racist, just admit it. You might as well just admit it. If you're racist, like, own that shit already. I mean, you said you say the word often enough.
That video doesn't show uploading in my fucking studio. What the fuck?
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Where could it have gone? That's nuts. What the drama doing? Huh. That's wicked. Fucking PCs is maxed out. I'm surprised this fucking computer ain't melted. I'm surprised it ain't melted to the ground. Y'all know it? Y'all even hear me?
Yeah, I got you,
Yeah,
buddy.
Who's the turtle?
That's Cop Watch Transparency in Virginia.
I can't read the names. The names are hard to read.
Yeah, it's the first time I've been on a panel with Cop Watch Transparency in Virginia myself. So, by the way, hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Robert Bonar, what's up? Good to see you, brother. No, that would be a good one. Hope to have Bill over as well.
Shit, you can't get rid of my videos. Fuck.
Found it?
Well, yeah, I got a copy of it. Look, I always stream like different places.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I want to laugh at that. I just can't.
I'm just trying to find where it's at in the video now. It shows this video on YouTube. What? Oh, it just what the hell just happened?
Yoda,
Well, where's this
let
video
me
at? If it shows
see
on YouTube, what?
if I can link it to you, buddy.
Where'd it go?
Hang on one second. Yoda was asking for a link to my channel, so see if I can get him one real quick. Oh, I don't know if this will work or not. It should.
Are you a mod?
I don't know. We'll
If you're
find
not a
out.
mod, just stick it private. And I'm modded, so I can stick it down there. If you can't, just put it private.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had to go over to YouTube side. Yeah, got a mod. So there you go, Yoda. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Uncontrollable, you're one of my first mods I made in here, so I know you're modded.
Yes, thank you, Golden. Yeah,
Yeah, I modded you a long time ago, so like before my channel was suspended for a minute there. Also, I don't mod everybody in my channel. There are, if people have any questions of like certain people that you see, like, oh, what are they doing here? And they have a mod. It's because I'm trying to, look, I'm not going to hold certain people accountable for someone else's bullshit. And I know a lot of people tend to do that. I'm not one of them. I hold people accountable for their own bullshit. So if certain, if I feel some type of a way about someone's behavior, if you happen to hang over there on that channel, I'm not going to hold someone else accountable for that shit. So if they want to come over here and hang out just to avoid any controversy and unnecessary timing out because of feelings, I went ahead and modded them. So just heads up for anybody who hasn't been here before and seen them in the chat. So just wanted to throw that out there. There's a reason for it.
I think 702 is asking for a link.
Oh. Okay, sorry. Let me grab it. Okay. All right.
Okay, Golden.
You got it ready?
Oh, you're already watching me. Shit. I didn't know I was pulled up yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I was trying to find it.
Well, I came back and I saw that you were screen sharing, so I just pulled it up.
He always waits till everybody leaves and then he talks shit. Are they still live? I'm going over.
No, they're not live.
No, that's the video playing. That's not me. That was me, but
I got it. Who's he yelling at?
Unless he started a new stream.
Thousands and thousands
There you
of
go.
dollars. No,
There it is.
you're a cunt, Golden Eyes. You're a.
Can y'all hear it?
Wow.
What else?
That's the first thing we heard.
What else is new?
You're right.
The golden bitch, the golden cunt.
Was that emo in the chat a few minutes ago?
No.
Oh.
Somebody timed out. I don't know if it's a fake one or not, but it said.
I don't know.
Warpig, I swear to God, I do not drink alcohol. I swear.
I do. If I'm ready to take another shot.
Yeah, please take one for me. Since I can't have it.
Yeah, right.
Jameson.
He was the fucking Tony Montana of fucking Florida. Sure was. He was a fucking dope dealer. He wants to sit here and judge me. He was a fucking dope bagger. He fucking steals drugs. He's a fucking millionaire because he sells the drugs.
Who's he yelling at?
He's a goddamn dope dealer. He what?
Hang on. I gotta pause this for a second. Uncontrollable, you're a fucking millionaire.
Uh-huh. Yes.
I can't get a loan. I can't get a loan.
Well, let's talk contract, brother.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Welcome to
Sorry.
the Crazy Train. Buckle up and get ready for the ride.
Wow.
That's all I'm going to say.
Hey, can you play that again? Back that up just a little bit. I want to hear that
I like
again.
how he twisted the narrative. I like how he twisted the narrative, though. I like how he changed it up to fit his, his
Mhm.
agenda. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
I'll back it up. There's still more to come. I'll back it up.
I need to make it very clear, just for people who are new in my chat and who have never met Uncontrollable, he is not a drug dealer. He did some things back when he was very young, and he completely admitted it on the live stream because he's, that kind of a guy. He's just honest and, very straightforward. So, and now this prick is going to fucking throw that shit in his face and change the narrative. And making it seem like he's only successful because he was dealing drugs and now he's a drug dealer. No, he is successful because he's worked his ass off his entire life and has a retirement where he's been able to retire at a very young age, while this idiot can't even pay his fucking bills. And, hey.
Uncontrollable, old as fuck.
Yeah, just gonna throw that out there. Sorry.
Thanks, Andrew. I appreciate that, buddy.
And not to mention Uncontrollable. I'm gonna tell you right now, Uncontrollable is the sweetest guy. I met him back when I first started YouTube. We had some great discussions. He's super smart. If you ever need any financial advice, he's all for it. He has
I'll help you.
with helping you out. And he's not about any of the drama, which isn't a bad thing. I mean, right? He's not judgmental. He is not a bully. He's not, somebody who's going to, he'll tell you the truth. He'll tell you the truth. So if you're one of those people that can't handle the truth, then you might want to stay away from him. But he'll tell you in the nicest way possible that you're fucking up.
Hey
Yes.
guys, just so you aware, Emo is live and he is apparently going off about you.
Me?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Golden, share my screen.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Share my
Okay.
screen. Did you
Okay.
ban him?
No.
Okay.
Did you ban him?
Thank you, Ozzy.
No, I didn't ban him.
He's saying
Did you
you
ban
banned
him?
him.
No, I did not ban him.
Oh, I said, yeah.
I didn't.
All a bunch of fucking pussy!
That was him that came in.
What picture of fucking pussy? You're a fucking pussy, Warpig! You timed me out, Warpig! You're a fucking pussy! Whoever timed me out at Golden Ice's room, you're a fucking pussy! You're a fucking pussy, Warpig! I hope you read Warpig!
He is gonna blow a blood vessel.
You're all a bunch of skinheads! You're all a bunch of pussies! You're all a bunch of banging fucking pussies!
Oh my God.
Oh, Warpig.
I swear he's gonna blow a blood vessel.
Oh.
Christ.
Yeah, he was timed out because he was raging just a little bit.
You fucking pussy!
Oh, wow. Warpig triggered him big time.
Wait, pause it for a minute. Wait,
Wow.
Okay, wait. I got it. Okay, so we're all a bunch of pussies.
Damn, hang on. Psycho's calling you a two-face. Who's Psycho?
Who? Who's Psycho? Oh, the
Psycho's calling you two-face.
Psycho. No, Psycho is the racist pig.
Thank you, Ray.
Psycho. Psycho's the racist guy. Yeah. I'm
Oh, he's
Two-Faced?
calling you a fucking two-faced.
Okay, well, you know what?
Oh,
I'm Two-Faced because I don't agree with his behavior. All right, I'll own it.
Okay.
If he wants to act like a freaking little immature child and throw a fit, then okay, we're just going to. He's gonna. No one's stopping him. Listen. He's the one that has the horrible behavior. We're just acknowledging it, right? He wants the attention. We're giving it to him. Period.
Hey,
How
Bruce.
many people you got in here?
45.
How many did you have before I come over here? Did anybody come over here from my stream, or they split
I
my
had
stream?
over 50, but that's not even the point. I really don't care
No,
about
I shut down. I told everybody to meet me here.
it. Well, they probably
Yes.
will.
Some of us did come over, Andrew.
Ace B's come over from Andrew. Yeah, there's a few come over from
Welcome,
Andrew.
everyone. Thank you for coming over.
Robert,
We're watching. We're currently watching the meltdown of Emo and his racist rant, and the demise of the golden cunt.
I figured what I was getting at. I figured whoever was in my stream was also in Golden stream at the same time. So the numbers didn't go nowhere because they were splitting the stream.
That is true because I do the same thing. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Oh my God! You hear my kids? You hear my kids singing? You hear them?
Yep. Y'all ready to continue?
Yes. Hold on a minute. I just want you guys to know that I went out there a moment ago, and they decided to put up some of the Christmas decorations. So they've got Christmas music. Oh wait, hold on.
I hope you don't live in an apartment complex. You're gonna get kicked out.
No, I live in a condo. So
Hope your neighbors are cool.
they should be used to this shit, honestly. This is usually it's very quiet here, but now it's the holidays since the I guess the Halloween season. It's gotten a little bit loud over here, but
well,
they're putting up Christmas decorations right now. So if it gets a little loud, I already told everybody, look, listen, I'm a happy person, therefore I have happy children.
Well, I don't know about your state, but over like in Oklahoma, now you kind of
You heard those? They just hit a high note.
any kind of duplex or apartment complex, they're making them put
Oh, they're
firewalls
singing
in.
Whitney Houston.
And
They're singing Whitney Houston. I will always love you. They just hit that high note.
Hey,
Socially awkward says
Oh, they're so cute.
we're getting unsubbed. Anyone that's lived.
And we're all a bunch of pussies.
Oh,
hey,
God.
hey, War Pig,
Oh.
just so you know, I apologize if I took your wrench during all of that. I
No,
took a
you
lot of
don't.
people's wrench, and
No,
I
you
just
don't.
want you to know I apologize.
said
You
fuck
take
War Pig.
mine.
She said
No,
fuck War Pig. I heard her.
No, there was a lot going on back then, and I do apologize. And if you want
No,
to
she
come
don't.
back
She's
over to
lying.
one of my
She's not
panels,
sorry. She's
I
not
will remod you back again. So
She's not sorry. She's not sorry.
hey, I made peace today. Today was a good day. Don't shit on my parade now, Andrew.
You made a fake peace. I got you.
No, I did not fake no peace. Thank you very much.
Oh, God. Okay. So,
How you doing, 702?
all right, let's finish
Awesome.
watching the rant
Oh.
and get some emo.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's using foul language.
Can you rewind this, please? I can't miss one cunt.
I guess we all owe War Pig. War Pig, he's got it going.
Oh, God. Please, you guys, no. I don't mind busting balls, but no bullshit.
Well, you got to admit, at least he didn't call you a cum guzzling,
Yeah,
C word.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's reserved for Josh.
Wow.
Okay.
Time me out! Ban me, you fucking cunt! Ban me, guys! God, time me out of your fucking ring!
Dang.
Richard Cheese is over there. He ain't done. He's just taking a breather.
You want to time me out, motherfuckers? You want to time me out because you're fucking pussies? You want to time me out, Warpig, because you're a fucking pussy? Warpig, you're a fucking pussy. You're a scumbag and a fucking pussy.
What is wrong with him?
Wow.
Because we're pussies. That's what's wrong with him.
That's what you are, Warpig. You're the cunt that timed me out. You're a cocksucker.
How do you know that, Emo?
You're a fucking scumbag.
Have a wrench.
Poor war pig. God.
Have a
wrench. You out, motherfucker.
Better
Damn.
unsubscribe Billy the
Warpig
Kid
have a wrench?
Norwood. Yep, there he goes. Unsubscribe to Billy. There goes Bird.
You want to add not
Oh, we're all going down.
Yeah, everybody's going.
So now
I bet you Blind Justice is going to go next. Oh, damn. He's taking out everybody.
Murph wants everybody to know it was a team effort.
Wow.
Realize murder that can go.
Damn, he's
Fever.
totally stupid to all new lows
Wow.
Goodbye.
War pig.
Pause it for a minute. Pause it for a moment, please. Pause it. I have to say this. Emo, I appreciate the unsub, but I don't think it's really going to make a difference with my small little channel. Unlike you, I didn't buy my sub. So, I guess, I think he has like 3 channels. I don't know how many channels he has. And he may have done me the favor of giving me a few of those. But I'm really not like a person like you. I really don't want anyone like that subscribe to me anyway. So good luck.
This Mason Jar over here is going, do it. Yeah, do it.
Oh God.
Well, I don't think he's been subbed to me in I don't know how long. And then he's got the troll right there, Brandon Johnson or whatever his name is.
Yeah, from Rockwall.
Yeah, the guy that likes to tell everybody when we're there.
Threaten us.
Yep.
Hey Beaver. Welcome.
What's going on now? Play fucking.
Okay. All right.
So he's going to go to his friends list and get rid of everybody that subscribes to him. So that's
I'm curious. Let me look at my channel. Let me see if I've gone down any subs. Oh, I did. I went down.
I don't support the community because I'm an.
Do y'all really watch your subscriber counts?
No, I don't. I'm just joking. I really don't fucking know.
Just go ahead and unsubscribe to me. It's fine. I'm okay with that.
No,
I mean, I can go look at my analytics.
Watch it and they know.
I can go look at my social
people know when they
blade
look
and probably know, but yeah, I don't pay attention to that. Look, I was freaking out when I hit 500 and then I hit 6 and I was like, wow, like this is cool. But yeah, it says I'm at 643. I didn't know that. Thank you guys. Really, I do appreciate it.
When I first started out, I remember having 170 something. And then the next time I looked at it, when I uploaded another video a day and a half later, I was at 700 something. And the next thing I know, I was at 2,500, 8,000, and then 10,000. It was quick. Within 3 months, I hit 10,000.
Wow.
It was wild.
Golden. It says Golden is gone. I wonder, is he going to unsubscribe to Eric Brandt too?
I don't know, but let's watch.
I doubt it. That's his hero.
Because that's what you all want, right?
Another drug dealer keeps banning him out of jail.
Want.
Fucking drug dealer.
Unsubscribe from Brian. Tired of hearing this piano. Breaking news now.
I wouldn't bail myself out of jail, to be honest with you.
I'm sorry. Hang on, I'm sorry. I gotta pause it. This motherfucker says whatever the dude's name was. You guys, I'm tired of listening to you play piano. This motherfucker has nothing to even do with it.
Don't forget Eric. Emo, don't forget Eric. Make sure you unsub from him.
hang on. This motherfucker don't have nothing to do with any of this, and he gets unsubscribed because he's pissed off at us. That, my friends, is great.
Yeah.
The unsub CFW. Wow.
Wow.
Comes to my battle, Bruce Dave. Well, yeah, Bruce Davis does, so cancel. Bruce,
You know, go to News Now 702 and unsubscribe to their emo. Don't forget.
Because nobody comes to my channel anymore. I don't feel the love anymore.
I don't feel
why.
What?
I wonder why. I wonder why. Would it be because you call them cunts and bitches and racist bullshit? Oh, that may be a reason.
Oh, he's not subscribing to everybody. He's not even playing.
Oh, Bruce got saved.
There goes Chris. Chris is gone. Chris is gonna be like that bastard.
Bruce got
Oh,
you know what Chuck's gonna say? Here comes Chuck Bronson. Here comes Chuck Bronson. He's gonna say, "That son of a bitch."
You should have heard what he said about Polly earlier.
He might unsubscribe when he finds out that DPN and Chuck Bronson comes to my stream.
Oh, I'm
Oh, yeah. If he catches it, he'll be unsubscribed.
Tracy Chapman.
What's that?
What is that?
What is that?
I have no idea.
You're playing
Not me.
No,
The Gary's chainsaw?
Hey, we gotta watch quietly because he now knows that I was streaming you over here, so now he's playing music to get your shit shut down.
Oh, okay.
He tried this to me before.
See, that is some malicious shit. Who does that? Emo.
I mean, we are still in the video.
My God. No, he was streaming me earlier. Fuck you, Emo. You don't see me flagging your channel.
I was on his panel when he did it too.
Man, he is just getting rid of everybody. What is he? Why don't you just shut your channel down, Emo?
Right, just shut it down. What's the point?
Why even mess with all of this?
He's already shut 4 of them down. He's already shut 4 down. 4 of his channels.
Wow.
Down.
Good Lord.
He's still playing music. Get music over.
That is true.
Well, he's only halfway down, so we got quite a bit of entertainment.
We got a ways to go here.
Oh my goodness.
I got heartburn. That's exactly what he's doing. He's playing music.
Okay, yeah, he's just being a dick.
Yeah, let's go back to the other video. Fuck that video. Hang on, we gotta finish watching.
Yeah.
He's got a lot more to say about Drew. And GoldenEye is a cunt. And Ace, my wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, he talks shit about my children too, right? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he
did
talks
he?
shit about me, and yeah, Sasha came over here to tell me. He talks about me, and he talks about my children, and he talks about, you know, I guess he throws some racist shit in there, and more cunts and and bitches and everything else. So.
He was talking. He was talking about you when I was up there. He played a little bit.
Okay, Jamie.
I was nice as punch to him in Texas. I was nice. I welcomed him, whatever. He because I have a life other than revolving around him. He unsubscribes to me and then says I'm not allowed in his chat room. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
I won't let her on. Let me find out the drug dealers over there.
I still here.
Can I interrupt? And I'm sorry for this, but Hope, Happy, and Beaver are having a go at me and making false accusations in your chat, Golden. If you can maybe get them to give some respect to the rest of us.
I think she stepped away a minute.
Yeah, she's got her kids.
I think there's a little bit of a tiff going on.
Yeah.
Talking about sex positions and all kinds of stuff. Now, Beaver, you know that's not true. Nobody's interested in you. Even the gal you got on your arm, so to speak, ain't interested in you. Or she wouldn't be giving her number out.
Good morning, Rob C.
How you doing there, Uncontrollable? It's been a while.
Hi, Nevaeh. Good to see you. I'm doing well. Thank you very much. How about you?
I'm lovely.
Lovely. Okay.
Nevaeh.
Hey.
How you doing, Cindy?
I'm doing okay. I go for my MRI this week. So.
I heard about the knee and the upcoming surgery.
Yeah. The rehab, I think, is what's going to suck. It's not so much the surgery part that's got me worried. It's the rehab.
Yeah.
That's going to suck.
Dope Burger. He fucking deal drunk.
Oh, God. He's
Is he
still at it?
Is he still whining?
Get the fuck out of my Discord, Uncontrollable. Get the fuck out of my fucking Discord.
What the hell did I do? Jesus, I haven't been there. Oh, I'm a drug dealer.
Yeah, because he's an ex-dope dealer.
It's
There
the
you go.
fact, yeah, it's the fact that we haven't been there. I think he's mad at everybody.
Oh.
I think we're hosting Golden Eyes' panel.
No, you're
Well,
a
make sure
cunt,
you
Golden. You're a
capture
fucking
that.
cunt.
I hope you're capturing that. Not now, maybe later.
Yeah, this is my recording.
You're all of you
I
are.
love hearing that.
Yeah, you can use it anytime on my channel.
Okay.
She's a fucking twat. Look at this fucking twat. I'll take the whole community on tonight. I don't
Are
give
you
a
sure
fuck.
he has enough diapers for that?
Oh.
You got a drug dealer on your panel, Golden Eye. You got a fucking drug dealer on your panel. An ex-fucking drug dealer that thinks he's surprised to fucking judge me and talk about money. How did he get his fucking money? By selling fucking dope, huh? He's a fucking dope dealer. He's a
You talk about your
fucking
money?
ex-fucking drug dealer.
I never heard you say you're a millionaire. You don't like me, do you? Control me.
Oh my God,
I'm
that's
not
funny.
like a job. I'm the one being fucking abused. You fucking cunt. You fucking low
I don't know what
life
Golden was
fucking
saying,
bitch.
but Golden was saying something.
Now
know
what
what
does
you-
this asshole want? I'm ready to take on the whole
Oh, I
world
got-
tonight.
I got the wrong thing
Uh-oh.
opened up.
That's the way to greet somebody. My beef ain't with you. My beef with your brother.
I think Golden had some issues going on, Jimmy.
I just want to know, why in the hell you run your mouth when somebody leaves a panel or you kick them off? You don't say a motherfucking word until they leave the panel. Then you're big. Then you're bad. Then you want to call them a bitch. Why is that?
I love this part.
Where'd he go?
See, you say nothing. But when I leave, you'll call me everything. At least your brother Emo over here got enough fucking nuts to do it in front of him.
Howdy there, Emo. How are you there, pal?
Oh no, I'm not doing him tonight. But yeah, Uncontrollable's an ex-fucking dope dealer. I bet not too many people know that. Why do you think he's got all these thousands and thousands of dollars? He's bailing Eric out of jail.
The drug.
The one that bails him out of jail all the time. Where do you think when Eric got fucking arrested on Christmas Eve, he was out the next day, then got arrested and out the next day, and then finally put in jail on New Year's? Where do you think he was getting all that fucking money? He was getting all that fucking money from Uncontrollable.
You
The guy's
bastard.
a fucking dope dealer. What's a
Oh
fucking
boy.
dope dealer?
Oh,
He was
So
right there.
Uncontrollable is a drug dealer?
yes.
He's an ex-drug dealer, as Emo put it.
Oh God.
A
But he
millionaire.
made millions.
You know he's a dope dealer.
Because he came up and said it one night.
So basically he's saying it takes one to know one.
I'm
So,
still
I
trying
had
to
a-
figure it all out.
See, if you hear me right here, I asked him, I said, well, how do you know this? Listen. It's good.
Okay.
How do you know he's a dope dealer?
Because he came up and said it one night. Oh,
Wow.
How do you know he's a dope dealer?
'cause he came up and said it one night.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, what will say?
Wait, Jay, what's up, dude? Why do you do that? Run your mouth and they leave the panel.
Probably the same reason keyboard warriors do what they do.
Oh, dude, don't make me play it back.
Oh God, Andrew, can you please clip that part where he was so focused on me and send that to Gary Snowflake?
Yeah.
Gary can make a video on that one.
Emo told me to play it back.
I know. I admit this. He climbs up when he's in trouble.
Emo throws me on the bus. Let's fast forward for a minute. Right now, I'm trying to rewind my screen.
Now, is it true?
I don't.
Is it true that they found like a whole bunch of dirty, shitty diapers in his house?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
Sorry for echo. It's recorded in my stream. It's not now. It's when I was recording it.
All right. Well, I don't care about that. I ain't even worried about that.
I'm not gonna erase it. I don't care if the trolls know.
I don't care. That's
Everybody knows my new number now. You want my new phone number? Rewind the stream.
I've got it 2 days after you had it. You gave it for 2 days after you got it. I had it. Why am I not getting no fucking volume?
I don't even know how you got it, but whatever. You used your resources and got it.
Right.
Your resources.
Jesus. So I had my phone going and the computer going, so it made an echo. I'm picking the echo right.
All right.
Somewhere. I don't know. On fast forward. Fast forward some more. Fast forward. Fast forward.
That's it. We just started a PayPal pool where people can actually watch it count down and
Hang on, people. It's coming back. Oh, no, that's where he ended it. Hang on, I got the stream. Hang on. That's where he ended it. Shit. Shit.
But the 8-minute one is where he brings it back up if you want it, I think.
Yeah, so I'm heading over there. Trying to. Wait, he took it off his stream though, didn't he?
Yeah, but he started it back. He started it back up again. I don't know if it came on your channel though.
Yeah, he's been streaming for 34 minutes now.
Oh, I ain't worried about that part of it. No,
No, it's the 8-minute one with you on it, Andrew.
Did he take it off his channel? He pulled his channel down while it goes. I'm saying.
I don't know. I'm gonna check.
What happened to him?
So I go to my. That's what I say. I go to my channel and pull it, which is fine. I just didn't know if he had it on his or mine. Oh wait, why did I get off there? That was. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't shut mine down. I was looking for my other video. I didn't shut mine down. Stupid.
I hope our host is okay.
Fucking door.
He put everything on private, Andrew.
Combination of 20 different men. Each of you.
We're gonna let play from here.
How that work?
I was trying to keep this YouTube drama off of fucking Twitch, and they wanted to Twitch and put YouTube out instead.
How'd that work?
It did, because now I lost all my fucking money.
How that work?
But the last stream wasn't flagged. I hit the wrong button.
He's pushed everybody on golden eyes.
It's gonna be a good minute. Hang on. It's gonna take me a second to get back all the way over here.
Oh my god.
This is all of those 40 people. Now they're over in golden eyes. Damn it.
Shardy just went up on his
They know about
panel.
the notifications, so now
I'm trying to figure out why Jay wasted everybody lays
Shorty's
fucking
a
power
big
in his
fucking
mouth.
baby. Big crybaby, fucking sidewalk 60 law motherfucker, dude. Get up here and cry on a fucking panel, a grown ass fucking man crying on YouTube. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck's wrong with people?
Here you go. Pay the money back. Pay the money back. Pay the money back. And there was a silence part in here. Fuck you, ass. What did I skip around for? What the fuck?
Golden said she had a fire in the house.
What?
Jeez, I hope it's okay. You got it out. She had a fire going in the house, she says.
The fuck?
Oh, in the laundry room? Oh, jeez.
that's a graveyard, bitch. Yeah, but Salty
Oh,
said
it was
what
okay.
he said, and he ran like a little bitch, as always.
If there's a quiet spot, I mean, look, fuck it, I'll dox both. I'll put the first play. The whole interaction play. Fuck it, we'll talk to everybody. Fuck it. Come on, I'm listening. God, oh, it's terrible. What do you got to say for yourself, you fat retard? Now what? I can play the same game you're playing. I can get down and dirty, but I don't have a retarded brother for backup. What do you call a bitch? I only slid out of one vagina, but you both slid out of the same retarded, fucked up vagina because your mom probably had every Tom, Dick, and Harry in a 50-mile radius lined up outside her fucking door. So you guys could be a combination of 20 different men.
You said, but Mama, I'm gonna come at you. I'm gonna come at you right then and there.
Who is Salty talking to?
He's talking to Jay and Emo.
Wow.
Yeah.
What to say for yourself now, Schemo? Come on, I'm listening. Plenty of opportunity to run off. What do you have to say?
You're a liar because it's not January, idiot.
Plenty of time. Keep playing.
I'm playing it back right now for him, though. Because he said he didn't do that. He didn't do
I
that.
don't know when you were born, but I know your mom
is alone being a fucking scam. You know what? Maybe I gotta come down and
pay her money back. Don't pay back. You ass.
My God.
Hang on, what? This is good right here. Watch.
That's the graveyard, bitch. Yeah, you can use that, but I know Jay was silent. Yeah, he's just a fucking pussy. He's a fucking pussy. He's a low-life fucking pussy. That's what he is. He's a fucking loser.
No.
When did Jay feel like that? She would come to that.
Here he goes. Here he goes. Here he goes. Oh, just hurry up already. Fuck's sakes.
So are you gonna call me a bitch and everything when I leave your stream?
Oh, good point, War Pig. Yeah. They don't want to hear this.
What she is. Ask Jason, call me a bitch when I leave. Come on. Just stop. No.
So you gonna call me a bitch and everything when I leave your stream?
No, Andrew. I know I'm not.
Yep.
That was Boner in the back saying, yeah. Come on. I'm afraid to fast forward because I'll fast forward over top of them.
Yeah, just wait. We'll wait.
I'm impatient.
That's a bitch move, Jay. It's a bitch move. You call him a bitch, that's a bitch move, man. You're a set of nuts.
And that's pretty much the end of that.
All right. So now, I wanted to give Andrew his time. I'm sorry I restarted this.
I tried to tell him. I went in his stream.
And
You
then
get the
over
big girl to the fucking south.
Right now.
Oh, wow. That's
that was the end of all that. But now let's see what he's doing now. Maybe if I can. See, if I'm not running StreamYards, like hosting it, I'm still maxed out at 100% CPU usage, but it runs a little bit better if I'm not one hosting. I'm telling you, this is fucking nuts. The fucking HP was just fucking pricks.
Hey, Gaston. What's up, buddy? It's been a busy night, Gaston.
What's up, Gaston? Who's the guy on his panel? Is that Guamito? I got heartburn like a motherfucker.
It'll be somebody else's new drama tomorrow, Emo. You know, and they'll be trying to feed off the clicks and views. And
oh, watch this. Watch this shit.
Yeah. Yes, it's Shardy.
It's a fucking world now, especially virtual YouTube. Since
I can't share.
You know, we talked about this earlier when COVID hit.
Don't I need your
password. There was a
password.
time, Emo, when the 1A community was so wonderful, when there was no StreamYards, no Streamlabs, no Zoom.
Yeah, I think AK is right. These panels tore us apart.
Oh, they did, man. And everybody being stove up, nowhere to go, and all of a sudden, and I always said that I never wanted drama, never wanted to be in the middle of drama, but here I find myself so fucking, I can't even breathe. I'm so deep in it. And yeah, it used to be great whenever you turn on YouTube to your community and you'd see somebody live.
What community?
Yeah, on the scene auditing. And of course, you were able to talk and chat and stuff.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't that, then you just watched a video that somebody uploaded.
I mean, when I started in this community, the Denver crew was going out every fucking night, and somebody from the Denver crew was getting arrested every fucking night. You don't see action like that on YouTube anymore.
Well,
I mean, the protesting at Janet's Kitchen was awesome.
I'm backstage.
It's a mortuary now at Janet's Kitchen. Yeah, I think she's doing it right. I'll never bash the part that she's feeding the homeless.
He won't let you up.
Homeless, you know, that's
He
it.
might. He's
I'll
possible.
never bash her for that. But when they out to shame for Rialto, fuck the corner bakery, shame for Rialto. It's a mortuary now. It's a mortuary. It really is.
Gaston, Justin released breaking news tonight.
Hey,
Ask
wait,
Andrew.
Hey, I got one question. Shorty, are you going to cry on YouTube tonight?
you see, that's another judge and juror right there. Because Andrew's never cried in his life. See, he thinks he's better than everybody. So he wants to come up here and just make 1 point. See, it's called a shit stirrer right there. And
Hang on.
That's called the guy that I used to respect as an auditor out in the field. But now all he has is a drama dome thing going on.
So, I'm not an auditor for one. Never have been. Number two is the fact is that you did cry on YouTube. And the number three is no, I don't cry. And number four, hang on, I'm not done talking. And number four, look, dude, are you gonna talk shit? Are you really just gonna talk shit on YouTube? Really? You look pathetic. Now shut up. Now shut up and listen. Number four.
Yes, mommy.
I think I'm not better than nobody. Matter of fact, I'm a piece of shit. I've said it many times and I'll continue saying it. So what you got now? Come with me.
Ammo. gonna be disrespected like this by a piece of shit that has a fucking clicks and views channel just to promote all
Are
this
you
sorry ass
jelly?
bullshit.
Are you jelly?
Oh, Shardy, don't go. I was getting rid of him for you. Shardy, come back.
He did too. Put me in the basement. This motherfucker.
Man, he left. Damn it. Well, now you know which one I would have chose, Shardy. Now you know which one I would have accepted, Shardy.
Pull me back up there, Emo.
I had a choice between you and Andrew. Now you see which one I chose.
Yeah, we sure do. Pull me back up here, Emo.
But anyway, if you come back, Shardy, you can.
You gonna pull me back up?
I won't let him bother you no more.
Oh, Shorty got him a protector.
But seeing that he's not here, here you go.
Are you fucking kidding me, Emo? What the fuck is that little crybaby ever done for you, dude? Huh?
I don't know.
But you gonna choose him over me? I got you, dude. That's what happened between me and Lady Di. You remember that? That's what got all this shit started between me and you. I got you though. You gonna say no one ever liked you, no one ever your friend? I got you. Clockwise. That was a bitch ass move. Okay, I'm done with this panel. Y'all can talk now. I'm off this panel.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
That was a bitch ass move, dude. Dude, I stood for months in that motherfucker's corner, dude. That nigga don't even got it. Oh, fuck that shit, dude. I need another ice cream bar.
Right?
My comfort food. Don't leave me alone. Don't judge me. Oh no, it's my last one. I gotta wait. Oh, my last one. All right, I like me a fucking what do these call these? I can't think. Nutty butter bar. Gotta get me some comfort food. That pissed me off. That motherfucker, dude, he don't. Motherfucker, yeah, I don't know if y'all understand or not, dude. I stood in that motherfucker's corner and batted fucking him, dude. You know, he took the blunt blow from all the fucking trolling and from all that shit for him to shit on me then, and look, he just shit on me again. I mean, that motherfucker ain't got no respect for nobody. Emo, you don't know what it is. You don't know what being abused is on YouTube, buddy. I'm just gonna come. I'm gonna come all over that face. You watch. Fuck that up, didn't you, buddy? Wait, you still not inside, Golden?
Yeah. They had the fire department in there.
Holy shit. Was that bad?
Okay, Golden. Must have been, yeah.
Sounds pretty bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I got caught up in emo. Golden's panel. I'm sorry, Golden. Fucking dick.
God.
I wonder what he's saying now. Fuck.
There's all kinds of auditing.
Well,
I mean, the protesting at Jack
Andrew's never cried in his life. See, he thinks he's better than everybody, so he wants to come up here and just make one point. See, it's called the shit stirrer right there, and that's called the guy. That's called the guy that I used to respect as an auditor out in the field, but now all he has is a drama dome thing going on.
So, I'm not an auditor for one, never have been. Number two is the fact is that you did cry on YouTube, and the number three is no, I don't cry.
Sure, and that's
really.
No,
I'm fast forwarding. Sorry.
What you got now?
We already heard all this.
War Pig's trying to make sure that they don't cut the power. He needs to be in this live stream. That's funny. Don't let them cut the power.
Man, he left. Damn it. Well, now you know which one I would have chose, Shardy. Now you know which one I would have accepted, Shardy. I had a choice between you and Andrew. Now you see which one I chose.
This motherfucker right here.
Now everybody knows just how he is.
Dude,
I won't let him bother you.
I promise you, I'm responsible for at least half of his fucking subs. At least half of this motherfucker.
But seeing that he's not here,
Not that my subs are motherfuckers. Sorry, people.
Are you fucking kidding me, Emo? What the fuck is that little crybaby ever done for you, dude? Huh?
I don't know. I feel it.
But you gonna choose him over me? I got you, dude. That's what happened between me and Lady Di. You remember that? That's what got all this shit started between me and you. I got
That's
you.
what it sounds like. Maybe lint in the vent
You
line.
know
caught
where
on
they're
fire.
got you? Clockwise. That's a bitch ass move.
And now I'm alone again. See, no matter what I do, everything's about a choice. And no matter what I choose, nobody likes the answer.
You speak true is what you do. Because you don't like what I say.
Please everybody, like Shawty said, you can't.
At least I keep it fucking real. This dude got fucking in the head, man. I figured Shorty came back up here after I left.
But anyway, Shawty, hopefully you'll come back.
Yeah, hopefully you get to cry. If he goes back, I'm going back. If he goes back, I'm going back.
You're going back, huh?
I will. If he goes back up, I'm going back.
Oh, God.
Hallucinator. For who?
We're skipping forward. I think I'm playing.
Me, that's why I was asking you, because a lot of people are mad at me, Hallucinator. A lot of people hate my guts.
If he goes back, I'm going back.
And we owe this all to War Pig
I'll troll his punk ass.
and Murph.
He went off on Saturday tonight too.
Everybody knows who can't see the chat. Oh, you know how kids when they're young.
All right, I'm gonna turn him way down.
And
He
some of
ain't
you
back up. I'm caught up to the live panel now. He didn't come back.
You were like, I'm gonna do everything in my power to become a
That was a bitch
fire.
ass move though, was it not? Beaver, that's your beef with Shorty, not mine, you motherfucker.
But some of you may like a certain actor. Some of you may like a certain style of music.
Shut up, I don't want to listen anymore, you know. That's fucking Emo's drama. How the fuck? Well, because I was my big mouth the other night. Because Beaver made him cry. Way to go, Beaver. You made a grown man cry on YouTube. Hope you feel big. I would. Why is everybody else so quiet? I feel like I'm on the spot.
Wasn't that Diesel that made him cry?
Well, yeah, but because it was over Beaver, though. It was all because of Beaver.
Actually,
it was over Beaver and Mammy. But all that
Yeah.
shit got over all that, yeah.
yeah, it was all over Beaver and Mammy. I think there's some trifling going on with Sherrills, the way I understood it.
I don't know. Well, all I know is the grown man cried.
He did.
YouTube is getting to you that bad. Get the fuck off of it. Grown men shouldn't cry, period. Okay? Suck your shit up, nut up, and stand the fuck up.
Agreed.
At least somebody does. Jesus. And that goes for a woman, too. If a woman's on here crying, to get the fuck off of it, tit up, and stand up.
I don't cry on YouTube. Actually, I don't cry that much at all.
I don't have a tier 1. And who do I think I'm better than?
I think the last time I cried was the day my mom died. It was in New York. It was New Year's Day, a few years back.
Beaver, where I've been is fucking with you because you had to fucking open your stupidity. See, you took my attention away from the wrong place. But I didn't mind.
Oh, he and Hope Happy are talking about sex positions in the chat. are trolling each other.
I know who Hope Happy is.
Yeah. Hope Happy said she leaves when I talk. I said she's not gone yet. I see.
So did anybody get a screenshot of Emo's comment about the zebras and Golden's children?
I didn't.
Fuck, I can't go back that far. So, hey, if anybody got a screenshot of Emo saying that whatever it was about zebras and Golden's kids, if you could please text that to me at 580-467-7919 or email it to me at abrame87 gmail. Pretty much appreciated.
Warpig says it's in Discord. Not now, maybe later.
Oh, awesome. Which server? I got like 30 of them or more.
Hang on. Warpig will probably answer you there.
I started a series on my other channel.
A series?
Mm-hmm.
What's it about?
Oh, well, that's a surprise.
Oh, okay. I got you back there, Sam Reports. Thanks for the subscribe. And a couple others I got to make sure I get as well. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. I got you back.
Damn, wife. I just seen your other message. I didn't monetize that whole fucking 4-hour long video. I didn't monetize that son of a bitch. You still ain't monetized. God damn.
Well, I tried to tell you.
You did the same thing yesterday. What's up with that? Here he went.
What? What happened?
He left.
Huh.
Damn.
Well, good morning, Trump said.
Hey, Trump said.
Yeah, just as she was answering, he get kicked out or booted or
He dropped.
something.
That
He hit
happens
the
a
wrong
lot.
button. Oh, okay.
Hey, Panda Girl. Good to see ya. Yeah, his computer gets overloaded.
Oh, okay.
He should have better. I mean, I can't share share. I can't share like he does because my computer is like half as powerful as his is.
Oh, so
And
it
he-
overloads it.
Yeah, I mean, I run out of virtual memory like instantly if I share screen.
Okay.
It's a glorified tablet. But yeah, I'll get up to my my stuff, and it's a 5-hour drive to get it, and then I gotta load it and bring it back. So that's a 2-day chore.
To load what?
All my stuff that I've got in storage.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's in another state.
Oh,
I haven't decided if I'm gonna move back there or not yet.
is it warmer?
No, it's not warmer.
Oh, no, I'd go where it was warm.
Definitely not warmer.
I can't believe how cold it's getting. Oof.
Do they get snow in Vegas, Cindy?
Hey, does anybody know about a number being thrown into the chat?
A phone number?
Yeah, go into Ben Edmondson. He's putting the Drama Dome phone number in there.
Oh, if it's Andrew's
Yeah.
phone number, he always does.
Yeah, he
Andrew's
wanted
number.
it. He wanted them. Yeah, he wanted them to send him that clip. If so, he said his number in his email out loud. Yeah.
Okay. I just
No,
wanted to make
Richard.
sure nobody was doxing him.
It's an HP.
Man, that fire had to be bad.
I'm not on the state teat. Beaver, know it all. Nothing. Know nothing. I am not on the state teat. Get over yourself. Just because you have a little weenie that you can't get up Don't take it out on me. It's not my fault.
Good morning, shithead.
Shithead's in the chat.
Yep, shithead's here.
Good morning,
Shithead.
Shithead.
Oh, Aussie Outlaw, he's been going at it for 40 minutes now. He tried the thing with the fish. That didn't work. Weak. My two favorite ice cream flavors, black cherry and peach.
Mint chocolate chip.
I'll get you one. Hang on. I'll get you one. Not now. There we go.
I'll take double chocolate ice cream. Like with brownies or
go.
fudge.
Ooh, God, yeah. Is anybody? Nobody's gonna be able to lift him up.
Good morning, Gemini 7.
That's true, Cindy. Golden isn't here.
Yep.
I think she's on her phone outside or something, and hopefully they'll let her back in the house pretty soon. She'll be able to get back in the panel.
Yeah, she says she caught it early enough, so she said
I
that
wonder, a lot of smoke maybe?
it could be. Could be.
Hopefully she's okay.
Oh, she's all right.
Yeah. Good morning, Alexander.
It is kind of scary, though. to
Oh,
have a
yeah.
fire start in your place. I had that happen to me once. I've got scars to prove it.
If it is in that dryer vent like that too, it goes in behind the wall and stuff.
So basically,
Yeah,
that's
probably
very
in the-
dangerous.
Yep.
What, Cindy? Is that where it started in the
Scared
dryer
too.
vent?
I don't know for sure.
I found out something the other day about the dryer screens.
Mhm.
Whether people believe it or not, or know it or not. If you clean your lint trap, that's fine. You can clean your lint trap, but the screen itself actually gets clogged. So
That is true.
about once a week, you should take your. I mean, depends on how much you use your washer and dryer, right? But you should take your vent trap or your screen out and rinse it out and make sure it's clean so it can breathe.
Is there a way for somebody to play the sound for Emo Stream? Because Andrew's going over there now.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can do that for you guys. Hold on one second. No, I can't put it on that way.
Good morning, Shiva. The only thing I could think to have you do would just be to see if you can play it on a different screen.
Watch a Shiva.
And just have sound, the audio.
Yeah.
Here we go. Maybe you can hear it this way from my phone. I don't know.
It took me a minute to get you out. So that time I had a legitimate reason to leave you down
All right.
there.
So how's it going? I kind of went to bed early last night.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Just woke up.
Yeah. It's all right, Lucinator. It's fine. Like I said, Lucinator, I don't want to be your enemy. I don't want to fight you. I know you're mad at me. I know you're really, really upset with me, but that's all right, Lucinator. Okay? I know that's how you feel now. I know that's how you feel now, but I'm not going to block you. Okay? I will not block you. I'm just not going to. So.
Could somebody look in the private chat? Because I don't know how that would be done.
If you're upset for now, I can understand. I can understand, Lucinator.
Nevaeh?
Yes, Sandro.
Yeah, I'm looking. Well,
Okay. I don't
Uncun's
know.
got it. Yeah, Uncun's playing
I
it.
don't want to be your enemy either, Andrew. But I'm just tired of the drama. I'm really tired of the drama.
Well, I mean, damn, Emo. You got mad because I thought Lady Di made a little funny. And you think I think it's the funniest thing on YouTube. It was funny. Okay, I understand you don't think it was funny, but that's my humor. It was funny. And you went on a fucking rant about it and then called me. I mean, come on, dude. I was over there actually fucking defending your ass tooth and nail. And just because I thought something was funny, I'm the biggest piece of shit on the world. I mean, Jesus.
Yeah, well, when you started playing the Grampy Lobster on Jerry, that's what pissed me off tonight.
Well, the whole person playing that video wasn't because they was up there. It was the fact that she lied, and I was showing her a lie because she said that she didn't have money to buy groceries the other night, and then turned around on that video and said that she bought $236 worth of groceries, and then turned around on the other video and said that she always pays her bills before she buys the groceries, but then on the other video again, she says that she bought groceries and didn't pay her bills. I was showing her a fucking lie, dude.
Yeah,
defending you.
But you never been angry when you just want to chew everybody out and be nasty to everybody?
No, I'm only nasty to the people who piss me off.
Well, that's how I am tonight. I want to take everybody on. I want to take the whole world on and tell them what I think. I'm in that mood.
Well, that's a good way to fucking piss people off.
I'm in that mood where I just don't care what people think right now. I'm just lashing out at everybody. I don't mean to be lashing out at you and Golden. I'm just pissed off at the world, so I'm taking it out on everybody.
But you gonna pick old Shorty over here that ain't done a goddamn thing for you. Over someone who has. I mean, that just blows my mind, Emo. I mean, for fuck's sake, you know,
Well, the guy's everybody's picking on him right now too, and I can feel his pain a little bit. That's why I want.
Look, I wasn't picking. I just asked him a question. I just asked if he's gonna cry on the fucking YouTube channel tonight. I mean, okay, yeah, it was a short jab. But look, like I told him last night, I ain't got no fucking dog in the fight with him. I was trying to help him out last night when he was up there crying like a bad little girl. He looked pathetic. I was trying to tell him to stop. He wants to be butthurt about it. I don't know what to tell him.
Hi, PDF.
You know, I mean, shit.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, that's another good friend I lost was PDF. He got offended by some of the things Lady Di was doing. I know.
I thought Shorty was coming back up here.
He was, but he's probably not going to if you're here. I don't mean that in a bad way, Andrew. I know he just doesn't want to fight with you tonight.
I wasn't trying to fight. I just asked the question. I'd have thrown my short jab and I'd have left it alone.
So if he comes up, you're not going to attack him?
Ace B,
I'm just going to ask him a question. That's what my question is.
Ask him why he's throwing my
I
business
told you I don't got a dog in a
like
fight.
that.
Okay.
All right.
That'll get him started.
Yeah, but DVD, every time you get blocked, just tell me and I'll go search for you.
Okay, thanks. What's up, PDF?
Because I just read the message now. I didn't even notice you put it in there. It's hard to pay attention to 10 different things, DDT.
Oh yeah, I know the feeling.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I don't get pissed off at everybody and go, or get pissed off at one person and go off on everybody. No, that makes no sense. Why would you do that? Because it makes no sense whatsoever. Do you think the people that consider you your friend, it's okay with them, or do you think it should be okay with them to let you just call them their fucking name in a book and then and hey, let me recap. I'm about to forget. Did you a while ago come in or earlier go into Golden's live stream and talk about her kids being zebras?
No, that wasn't me.
Because right after that happened, Warpig timed to emo out, the Justin Emo Halloween that was in there, and then you went live bitching about Warpig timing you out.
No, so the first one was a fake one. I didn't say nothing about our kids.
Well, that's awful fishy. I mean, that just happened right there together.
I didn't even see the other one in there. The other one has me blocked. So I didn't even see it in there. If I would have seen it in there, I would have called it out. Do you actually have a screenshot of it or no?
I don't know.
I can get one. I was told it was in Discord. But hey, Uncontrollable wants to ask you a question.
I don't know.
I was told it was in Discord. All right, Uncontrollable wants to ask you a question.
I don't know.
I was told it was in Discord. All right, Uncontrollable wants to ask you a question. I was told it was in Discord. All right, Uncontrollable wants to ask you a question.
It's squeaking. I don't hear them.
What is that?
It just keeps backfeeding.
I know Uncontrollable's another one that don't support me because he hasn't been on my panel in months. So I know he's another one that don't like me.
So
It's fine. I can understand that.
That's not true, Emo. Not true at all.
He hasn't been on one of my panels since May. So.
Just because he didn't come on your panel doesn't mean he don't support you. I've never heard the man say one bad thing about you. You know, I probably shouldn't speak because it ain't really my fucking business to be back out. But Uncontrollable used to do a live stream almost every morning.
Yeah, and
I used to go over there. I used to hang out with him.
He quit because of all the drama and infighting in these battles. I know that's part of why he left.
Okay, so why, if he's not going to hold his own panel like he was doing, then what makes you think he's going to come to your panel with all the drama we got over here? Do you blame the man? And I got in his ass a while ago. The motherfucker's a millionaire, dope dealer. He ain't selling me no dope. He ain't giving me no money. What the fuck's that all about?
Well, he's an ex-dealer, Andrew.
Oh. Well, still, he's a millionaire. I didn't get no fucking money. Fucking stingy bastard.
So what did you want to know?
This.
Who, me?
No, Uncontrollable.
I don't know. I'm going to mute my mic for don't backfeed, and I'll see what he says.
All right. Now this is going to be like telephone. I wonder how it gets twisted.
Ace just, I guess you can ask Andrew to ask him why he would feel like he needed to put my business out there. If he had some information that I might have shared with him, why he feels like he should pass that out to the world. I can't talk to Andrew. I don't have his number or anything.
No, I think he can hear you though. Wouldn't he be able to hear him, Nevaeh?
Yeah, if he's in the basement, he can.
Oh, he might be in the basement. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can hear you, Uncontrollable.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Okay, so he said, "Fuck you, you piece." No, he really didn't say that. He said that. Why would you feel? I'm trying to make it work more pretty close. Close enough. It's gonna be what it is. Why did you feel that you needed to put his business out that I guess you and him spoke of to the world?
Because he just seemed like he was avoiding me. I was pissed. Like I said, I was lashing out at everybody tonight.
Okay, so if he told you that, maybe confidence. I don't know how y'all's conversation went. Matter of fact, he said he told me before, but I don't remember. But it's neither here nor there. If he told you something, maybe in confidence or not, why would you throw that out there if he's never done nothing to you? Oh, he just hasn't come to your stream, so you just gonna throw his business out there? I mean, that don't make no sense, Emo. It's pretty much an innocent bystander.
Well, innocent bystanders get hurt when you're at war. I consider this a war with everybody right now.
Oh no, not more collateral damage.
Fucking phone right now. Slap the shit out of
That's
you.
exactly what it is, Nevaeh.
Yeah, so
Andrew's
innocent
back.
person is going to be collateral
Sorry.
damage, huh?
Oh my god. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so innocent
Okay.
person is collateral
Oh my
damage.
god.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay. So the fire department's still outside, but we're inside. I have a huge hole in my laundry room. There was a fire that started in my fan.
Oh,
The
wow.
fan. Yeah, in the vent, I guess, in my laundry room. So I put it. My daughter came in. So I'm sure you guys heard the commotion. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to this fucking stream. Oh wow, it was scary. It was a fire. Got the fire extinguisher. My daughter did not know how to use it, and she ran in here, and I was in the room because they were out there putting up Christmas decorations. And she was like, "Mom, there's a fire." And at first, I didn't even understand what she said. She's like, "Mom, there's a fire. I'm serious." And I run out there, and there's a freaking fire in the laundry room. And I grabbed the fire extinguisher, and I put it out. And of course, there's smoke everywhere. There's shit everywhere from the fire extinguisher. So I couldn't breathe. I just kind of, I had my phone in my hand at the time because I was messaging in chat here, or getting ready to anyway. And so I ran outside barefoot. There was glass all over the thing, and because they had to, yeah, it was nuts, you guys. Come on. Oh my god, that was scary. I'm just happy everybody's safe. I'm sober.
Yeah, I bet that did sober you up.
Well,
thank
God.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
ready
goodness
to.
you caught it.
Yeah. I mean, the entire laundry room is a disaster. Yeah, I have no ceiling in there. Yeah, it's waterlogged and everything in there. What happened was the ceiling fan, the vent, caught on fire, and it caused a fire and then fell down on top. I tell my daughter this all the time: stop leaving shit on the fucking dryer. Drives me insane. She was doing laundry earlier and left a bunch of shit up there, and that's what caught on fire. So it caught one fire, and then it fell down onto the top of the dryer, and that stuff caught on fire. Oh my god. So the fire department came in and with a hose and just kind of broke everything out. Thank God they didn't knock in my bathroom that's right next to it, or I would have a huge ass fucking hole in my shower. My second shower.
So the
Oh.
fire started in the pan. It was electrical.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah. So I have no electricity right now. I just went around and lit a bunch of candles. They said that it's safe to turn, so I'm just waiting on them to turn on the electricity. Oh,
Yo,
God.
you're pissing War Pig off. War Pig don't want
What?
you to lose power. War Pig said you can't lose power.
Yeah, he was worried about you losing power and losing the stream. I
I'll
get
tell
it.
you what.
They don't want the stream to stop.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you what. I'm lucky that I left everything plugged in all the time because I don't like, my shit. Usually I had it plugged in, so everything's plugged in. So I guess I'll be I'm fully juiced up right now, so I won't be ending it for a bit. Yeah.
Thank God nothing happened bad.
Yeah,
Thank
I was
God.
coughing for a bit. I'm probably gonna have to do a breathing treatment, but I can't because I have no electricity. So
that's
I'll
why
have to
you
wait.
will spend $30 and get you an inverter for your vehicle, so you can go out to your car to get what it is. It just plugs in your cigarette lighter. You can plug your little machine in, and you can sit in your machine. I got
I
one.
didn't even think about that. Yeah.
They're even a little bit cheaper right now. Harbor Freight, if you guys have that out there.
They're $30 for a 750 watt. That's plenty of power. 400 watts be plenty of
Yeah.
power.
I can get one for $17.99.
How many watts? How many watts?
I think it sounds like the exact same one.
Oh, I don't know.
But it's Harbor Freight,
wanna-
it's not beautiful, it's not perfect.
I want to say thank you to Cindy. She texted me right away to make sure I was okay. I guess she was hanging out in chat listening, and she texted me right away and called me right away. And Kevin, he also called me.
I was a
What?
dick, Golden. I didn't know you had a fire. I didn't know you had a fire until like 20 minutes afterwards.
Oh no,
Sorry.
it's okay. It's all right. Look,
That's like
I
a
didn't.
dick.
It isn't like I said anything. I didn't even have time to mute. So I wonder what you guys actually heard. If
We
you
heard
guys actually
nothing.
hear my daughter screaming, saying, "Mom, there's a fire!"
heard
And
I fell asleep listening to you guys, and then I heard it.
We heard a scream.
Yep,
and then,
that was it.
And then that was it. And then I continued on playing the video, and I was on another screen on my laptop, so I didn't even know you left until way
oh
after.
wow,
I was
oh
a dick.
wow.
I feel like a fucking piece of shit
Okay.
for that.
Well, I'm gonna tell
I'm
you.
glad you're
I had,
okay.
Thank you. I had my phone in my hand, so I was playing my own stream so that I could, because it's easier for me to type in chat rather than typing in StreamYards or going on YouTube side. Sometimes I'll do that too, but it's just easier, right? So I had my phone in my hand, and I threw my phone when I went to go put the fire out. It didn't dawn on me that I didn't have my phone. I went back. I was barefoot and I saw my phone. I grabbed it because we needed to call 911, right? So I grabbed it and I realized that I had my stream still up on my phone. I'm like, oh shit, my stream's still up. So I went in just to let you guys know. Look, I didn't leave. I actually have a fire going on. So
Hey, I'm sorry. I've been rude. Who's the new person? I don't recognize him.
Transparency in Virginia.
In Virginia. Are you really in Virginia?
Yes.
Oh, wow. I'm 10, 15 minutes from you then.
Are
I'm
you an
Virginia,
ex-cop?
so.
Are you an ex-cop?
Where you at?
I'm sorry?
Am I an ex-cop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know a CFW? Do you know a CFW?
Or Carolina and Fort Worth?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know she called me a frauditor.
She called you a what?
A frauditor.
Oh. I know that name sounded familiar. Anyway, Golden, I'm glad you're safe and uncontrollable.
Yep.
I don't know if you heard at the end of everything it was over at Emo's, but
no, I didn't.
I went to bat for you.
I appreciate it. I heard some of it there, but I didn't get the last part because
Well, how's
Golden
uncontrollable involved? He's such a good, nice guy.
But uncontrollable.
He called him a drug dealer.
Unfortunately,
Oh my God. Sorry.
Unfortunately, considered you. Unfortunately, Emo considers you collateral damage.
Okay. All right.
Poor uncontrollable.
But he's
All right.
sorry. But he's sorry.
Nicest guy on the internet. I've never
And the
seen him
one-
raise his voice or anything.
And the one time he takes a chance and comes on my panel in like
Oh.
months,
And he
and
becomes collateral damage.
he gets attacked. Yeah, he becomes collateral damage for
Hold on, he
emo.
said- Dude, Emo said, "Well,
Excuse me.
he goes, people get hurt at war." And the first thing probably asked, "So what? He's collateral damage?" I
Yeah.
get pissed me off. Emo didn't call you collateral damage, but he said you were just a victim of war. That's what a collateral damage is.
Okay.
Sorry, you guys, if it gets loud over here. That I still have fire trucks outside, and my windows are open to air everything out.
God, Golden, can't you mute? Oh, sorry, just playing. I'm just playing.
Your
I know,
neighbors
sorry.
don't like you right
It's
now,
all right.
Golden.
Jesus Christ! You know what? That's what I said. My daughter said this thing. She goes, "So much for being incognito."
Yeah.
Like no shit, right?
Are you hiding from somebody?
Jeez, well, we're on the low over here. Yeah.
Well, no, it's an
Not
apartment
anymore.
building. They turn the power off and told everybody to get out.
Actually, yeah, all of my neighbors came out, and we kind of went around and just kind of let them know that everybody was okay. And oh, I got to tell you guys something. I almost cried. I might actually cry even talking about it. My daughter ran in. My daughter has a little Yorkie. He's 4 pounds. And we all ran outside after I put the fire out. We all ran outside, and we were out on the front lawn. And my daughter's like, "Oh my God, where's my dog? Where's Ziggy?" And she's like, "Oh my God, I have to save my dog." And she ran inside, and the dog was in her closet, cowering, barking. He was scared, and my daughter ran in to save her puppy.
Is that uncontrollable dog? Or is that Kevin breathing?
That's not me, man.
It was like, oh, and she's like, "No, I can't have no." And he was barking he's been barking at the firemen. Now he's used to them, but yeah, he was barking at the lights and everything. He was scared, poor baby. I was her friend is here and she was holding him and he was just shaking.
Yeah, the
Poor
first thing
thing.
little animals do is either go under a bed or in a closet if they can get in one. I'm not sure why that is, but that happened to me too. I
Yeah,
had to
he went
go
in
under my I had to go under my bed and get my cat and my dog from under the bed.
Oh, well, he went in her closet and he went in her whenever she leaves, like she'll go travel when she works, and I'll have him here and he misses her. So he'll go in her room in her walk-in closet and he'll sleep in her laundry basket. And it's like the smell of her clothes or something, I guess. He misses her and he'll lay on her bed. And
He must have been
that's what he
crated.
did. That's what he did. He went in the closet and buried himself in her laundry basket. Yeah.
Uncle Joe,
And was
also, that's
barking.
really rude.
Yeah.
I didn't mean.
Poor thing.
I love your dog. I love your dog. I thought it was Kevin, so I was gonna give Kevin shit, but then it came out.
Thanks a lot. Why you always want to give me shit? I thought we went down. Why are we going to be fighting now and collateral damage? I don't want any of that.
Right, Andrew. I'll fill Kevin on how that all started. Yeah, he got booted from the chat, and he got mad, and then all of a sudden, I, for some reason, got thrown out there, and I'm
No.
a bad person.
No, what happened was, I'll tell the story.
Okay, yeah, you.
Okay, so
real quick, I just wanted to let you guys know I'm gonna jump down. My cough medicine starting to kick in, and I'm gonna go lay down.
Codeine.
Cheers.
There must be some hella cough medicine.
I'm
strong
on
stuff.
promethazine and codeine together.
Oh,
is what they gave me for bronchitis. So,
okay,
All right, so to you. Have a safe night.
Promethazine for nausea.
Thanks for hanging again. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out with me. I actually text Cindy because I knew she was up here. I'm like, there's nobody up there that I have their phone number aside from Andrew, and I don't know if he's even still up there because I couldn't tell. And so I went ahead and texted Cindy because I saw her icon. So you did get kicked off. But I saw B and I saw everybody else, and I saw Cindy's Vegas thing, and I'm like, okay, Cindy's still up there. We have our number. I have her number. I'm gonna text her that way she can update you guys. I don't know if she did or not, but
I don't.
Did.
My
Okay.
phone is in the other room.
Well, there you go. I could have been burnt up.
Don't say that. Don't say, I feel like a dick as it was. I'm serious. It's like 20 minutes. I didn't even know you were gone. I feel like a dick as it was. Don't say that.
You was busy,
I was
Andrew.
like, what did she pass
Yeah.
out? What?
That happens a lot of. People fall asleep.
Yeah.
Cindy Renee.
With my mic unmuted, yeah, that probably would have happened. But did you guys hear? Well, no, because I think I might have knocked my laptop. I might have knocked it over, so you wouldn't have even have heard after the right.
I didn't even hear that.
Everything that all the commotion and stuff. Yeah, I probably would have been went silent. But I was trying to figure out.
Good night.
Good night.
Cindy.
Good night.
Night.
Golden.
Have a good rest.
Is this the real Cindy?
Yeah, that's real Cindy. Golden, now that you're thinking about it, now's a good time for you. You get online and you get a sticker that you can put on your door, and it will actually tell the fire department that you have pets in the house.
Where's the wifey?
To where that if you're not at home and there's a fire and the firemen
Your
come,
wife left.
they
Hey, Trump
actually
said, hold
will
it.
know that there are pets in the home.
Trump said, hold it. He wants the story, Golden.
Oh wow! I'm sorry. What?
And Trump said, hold it. He wants the story. You're going to tell the story. We keep interrupting.
Oh shit! Okay.
So now's a good time while you're thinking about it. Get those stickers and put them on your door or your windows, so the fire
Okay.
department knows you have pets
Night,
in your
702.
home.
I'll do that. In fact, I'll tell my daughter so she will remind me.
You can draw a
Yeah.
picture.
Because the fact animals hide. Animals
Mhm.
hide. The pet fire department will know. Look for the animals.
Good night,
Oh,
702.
the kids are outside talking to the firemen.
You know, it would be cool too. It sounds like your dog wants to be crated. Maybe it was crated before you had it. So
Hey,
if you
Rick.
get a crate, that might help for next time. If there is a next time, God forbid.
Hey, real quick, I must have jump off. So real quick,
Yeah, no shit.
I just want you to know, I asked Emo and questioned Emo about the comment about your child, and he said that wasn't him. I explained the whole story about how it's kind of odd that he was in there and then got banned or whatever, and then all of a sudden went live, but he didn't make the first comment. I told him it didn't add up, but I just wanted to tell you, he said he didn't make that comment.
Okay.
He kicked us all out earlier tonight.
I know, but I told him it sounded kind of fishy. It all, is all right there in the play.
Okay.
So anyway, I'm gonna get off here, but thank you, Golden, and I'm sorry I was a piece of shit and didn't realize.
No, you're fine. It's okay. It's okay.
You hurt my feelings, Andrew.
Kevin?
You have a safe one.
Later, Andrew.
Kevin.
More pig.
I'll see everybody.
I'm out doing shots with
right.
firemen.
You take care, man.
Hey, thanks, Andrew.
God.
Yeah, thank you guys.
All right,
I'll
buddy.
see you.
Good night. I didn't realize what time it was. My God, it's like almost 4 a.m. here. I don't give a shit. I'm still fucking taking shots. I need it. My nerves are fucking shot. Oh my God.
Take the shot. Take the shot.
shot.
Take
so
one for
anyway.
me while you're at it, since I don't
Of course, it's 6 you.
Oh, hey, Lane Lulang.
So you're a cop watcher or avid? What do you do?
Who, me?
Mr. Virginia? Yeah.
I actually do both.
Sorry, nobody's trying to like give you the third degree, but we all know each other, and you're kind of like somebody we don't know, so they're probably just wondering who you are.
Yeah,
that's all.
I know.
He came up earlier in my stream. He was the first one on my panel tonight. So, and I've been live for 2 hours and 51 minutes. Unfortunately, the last hour and a half, I've had to deal with the fire in my house. So,
well, an hour anyway. Hello,
yeah.
sir. I don't know you. Hello, welcome. And you're just another human being to me. So,
yeah,
I'm not going to ask you any questions.
Everybody's human.
So anyway, earlier, what prompted me to start this panel was an incident that happened over on Emo's channel. Somebody had messaged me and said, hey, you might want to go over or check this out about Emo. Somebody was talking about flagging my stream from last night because there was an altercation between two people on my stream last night. I won't go into it because most of us know who it is and what happened anyway. So anyway, having said that, Emo had made a comment, and I have it. If you guys wanted to hear it, I'll play it for you. It's not that big of a deal. But it's basically Emo saying, I'm not going to tell you to flag Golden Stream, but he got flagged for the N-word and making, threats. And he was wondering why it wasn't fair. In a fair world, I would have gotten flagged for the same thing. And my reply was, I'm not the one who made those threats. It wasn't me that made those comments. Okay. It wasn't me that pulled out all the racist bullshit and spewed all of your crap. It was you that did it. And that's the difference, right? So anyway, he alluded to his audience, his chat. I'm not telling you to flag Golden Stream, but if you did, I'm not responsible. So I went over there for that reason. Unfortunately, Joe Cool and Cindy were already there, and Kev, I believe, were already there, and were telling me about an incident that happened earlier, about an hour earlier, where he called a black man on another stream the N-word over and over and over. And
I heard
they
it.
have it recorded. Tatted Aviator actually made a video about it. That was sent to me. I watched it. Oh my God. I was just disgusted. And I actually told him, like, really? We were just talking about this yesterday. About how, I commended him for the fact that he's been, very self-aware. And he's like, yeah, I've been really trying to watch what I say and think about things before I say it. And I was like, that's awesome, Emo. That's great. And then tonight, of course, he fucks up and people call him out. And this is the results. We're all fucking cunts and bitches and we're all shit. And now he's unsubbing to everybody and he hates all of us. Long story short.
Golden.
This is like rinse and repeat.
Have you got that video close where he's trying to get you flagged?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Why don't you play that and see if everybody else gets the opinion we did?
Okay, I can do that.
He reminds me of a 12-year-old. I mean, this is what 12, not cussing and doing stuff like that, but something not going their way. Then they lock themselves in the bedroom, don't want to talk to nobody. The world's evil.
Yeah.
Well, then
everybody else's fault.
My kids did that like that when they were 12. Sorry.
Oh, that's right.
I just deal with it, often now. So
after the fact, everybody
Got
comes over
those teens.
here. I start.
Yep.
Listen, he boots us all from his stream, and then so I'm like, you know what? This is some bullshit. So I'm like, so I started my own stream because I'm like, fuck it, I need a drink. This has been a crazy ass fucking month. I'm gonna just drink. My daughter's in there decorating for Christmas, and I'm like, I'm gonna start a live stream. Screw it. And we start talking about, what just transpired. And I find out that, excuse me, Emo's over there because he's actually in my chat listening to everything that we're talking about. And I'm getting ready to go play his stream because I want to know. I was told that he was talking about my children and calling them zebras and shit and racist shit. So I was getting ready to go in and restream or just mirror for a bit. And he privates his stream.
He privated everything except the live that he's in right now.
Jesus Christ, Emo, you're such a
I'm
pussy,
serious.
dude.
I went to look.
All right. So
man, what's with these guys on the internet that say stuff and then they try to hide it?
Then he started his own stream that he's on right now, and that's I guess that's what you guys were listening to while I was dealing with my my life burning down around me. I'm joking.
Gotta laugh sometimes. It makes it easier.
Yes, exactly. Oh Lord, it's gonna suck. I'm gonna wake up in the morning and go, oh God, I have to clean all this shit up. All right, so let's see. Stream share. Okay. I don't know if you guys have StreamYard. I haven't put it in a while, obviously.
It makes me mad that he blocked me on stream. We were being nice to him too, little asshole.
Yeah. Okay, so this is this is the threats to my channel that Emo made.
Hey, Gold, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna listen.
Okay, Kevin.
Right.
Thank you.
I'm glad you're safe.
Good night.
We'll talk to you soon. All right,
Have a
guys.
safe one.
Okay,
Yeah,
bye.
Later, Kev.
See ya.
Okay, I'm gonna mute because you guys got an echo. Okay.
Them striking it because of racist remarks, or
I don't know. They flagged it for hateful and bullying.
bullying.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, these fucking words on YouTube, man.
Well, I kind of did what you did last night.
No, but you see what I'm saying? How silly that
I
is.
did what you did last night, but I got flagged for it when Golden did. Remember when you said, "Come on, Diesel, I'll knock your fucking face in. Come on down." Yeah. Well, that's the stuff that got me flagged. Okay.
Yeah,
Because you were ready to. You made a threat to Diesel last night.
I did. I certainly did. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize that
So
today.
technically, if this was a fair world, GoldenEye should have got a strike for you making death threats on that stream.
Well,
just like I got flagged for doing it on my stream. I'm just being honest.
No. Well, I feel if that would have happened to her, she would have contacted me. She has my info. I am very ashamed about that shit. I watched it back today and on Andrew's regurgitated stream, and I can't say enough about how ashamed I am about all that bullshit, you know.
And for the record, before one of you trolls go ahead and do it, before you go flag a content, because I told you there's a threat in it, I just want to be clear for the record that it wasn't me. Because me and Golden Eyes are good right now. We're talking to each other. We're on good terms. So one of you idiots goes back and finds that stream last night where Shardy made that death threat, and you flag Golden Eyes. I want to make sure.
Yeah, please.
I'm not telling you guys to flag her. So if you do that on your own, I'm not going to sit here and get the backlash for it.
No, do that to me. Do that to me, not her. That was.
I refuse to get bashed for this when you guys go do that. If you go do that, you're on your fucking own. I don't endorse you doing that.
Well, I would never understand that anyway. She has no control over what I say. She allowed me to come on her panel and talk, and of course I was so drunk, and there's no excuse there either. I was very highly pissed. I mean, this guy calls me in the middle of the night out of nowhere, white knighting for some chick in New York, and wants to harass me when I'm in the middle of my sleep. So I'm at the end of my rope with this bullshit, and so yeah. I did. I saw that back today, and I was like, oh my God, I just held my head like, Jesus Christ, that is not me. I'd never do that in any kind of real life situation. And I would never, ever, ever, ever want any harm to come to her. We go back a long way. When she first came into the community, I've always stood by her. We've always had a good rapport. So please, if anybody's listening and want to do any kind of bullshit like that, just strike my channel. Knock me out. Because I'm the one that deserves that, not her.
Okay, so yeah, so how would you take it? It's almost like when Brian was out in front of Kate's house and he was like, don't call this number, as he's showing her number on the camera. Don't call this number, you guys. Here's the number, but don't call it. Don't call it, okay? I mean, come on. And by the way, I don't blame Shardy for any of that. That's all email. I mean, yeah, we were we were in a good place, but then he started his racist bullshit yet again, and Joe Cool and Cindy and myself were not, obviously not good with it, and and he was feeling some type of way. He kicked us off from his panel. And he went and started another stream. Well, I guess he was talking shit, because when I started my stream, because I was feeling some type of way after being, kicked off. And so I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to start my own damn stream. It's not a big deal. So I started my own stream, and next thing you know, I'm getting word that he's talking about my kids and calling them zebras and saying some more racist bullshit, right? But he's directing it towards me now. So Sasha just was kind enough to let me know. And I guess some other stuff was going on over there that I was unawares, because, I got other shit to deal with. And so I'm now being made aware that he started a new stream, probably privated that one because, he's being stupid once again. And again, he's starting probably more shit over there. So fucking knows. Dude, again, there, never a dull moment on YouTube.
Nope. Just don't stress on it.
You hear me laughing, right?
Yeah.
My house almost burnt down tonight. Look,
Close. That's not funny, but
all I could do was laugh because nobody got hurt, thank God.
Well, that
Thank
shot
God.
kicked in pretty quick.
All you could do is laugh. What the fuck, man? What the fuck just happened? It does not get any worse. Jesus Christ. Oh God. I'm gonna really hate life in the morning though, and I gotta wake up and clean all this shit up. Because right now I have no electricity. Everything's off for right now. I don't know when it's gonna get turned back on. So I can't even clean anything up. I can't see shit. It's 4:00 in the morning.
Look, it's not something.
about 2 more hours, sun's coming up.
Don't even worry about it right now, Golden. Seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. That's why I said I'm taking another shot. I'm taking another shot, sleep, and then I'll deal with it in the morning. Fuck it. What am I gonna do? I guess I'm live until my battery dies.
It is the morning.
Yeah, well, it's not morning here. It's 4 a.m., but I have no sun. I probably won't have any sun. Let's see, when is my sunrise? When is sunrise in Nevada? My sunrise won't be
2 hours.
until 2 hours it says. It says. Yeah.
I used to live in Nevada.
It sucks here. Not gonna lie.
It's hot.
Yeah, usually it's very hot, and then it's really cold in the summer. Summer. In the winter, the only time is it doesn't snow, so it's cold for me. It's cold for us, right?
Actually, it does snow, but every 5 or 6 years.
Oh, it snowed a couple of years ago. I have it on film, actually. It's pretty cool. It snowed for like 2 days.
Yeah, and everybody got it wrecked that day.
So does somebody in the chat want the panel link? Is that what's going on there?
Shit. I'm so sorry. I meant to do that. Oh my
I
God.
can do it. No problem.
Jeez, I apologize, guys. Ugh, I'm slipping. I'm not thinking straight. I'm not a very good host right now.
It's
there
okay.
we go. Okay. Whew.
Yeah, there's a disagreement about Shiva getting timed out a while back.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what Jimmy's saying. That's not something we do, and I don't think Aussie was aware. It was just it was one of those Shiva comments, that he does sometimes. And I'm not sure what was the big offense, but I saw some more offensive stuff going on that wasn't touched. So I don't get that.
Well, we don't time out for personal shit, by the way. The only time the rules of my chat are no racism, no death threats. You can talk all the shit you want. We can bust each other's balls as much as we want, but
and no spamming because the algorithm will flag you for spamming. So
yeah, that spamming shit too. Yeah, you guys can't be doing that. And doxing. I don't want any doxing, please. So anyway, so I guess and I guess Controllable too was also taking a hit because after I went live and I was trying to pull up that stream, he took it down. And then went live and started talking shit about Uncontrollable just because he's up here. He's up on my panel and calling him all kinds of stupid stuff that isn't true.
Well, my trolls went over to Emo's stream to have fun over there because I wouldn't pay him any attention.
Oh God.
Oh, that's what happens. You don't pay them any attention, they get bored, right?
I mean, after the initial stuff and the whole comment about sex positions. I basically just closed the chat.
There you go.
Just close the chat. Let them have at it.
There you go.
But of course, then when you do that, you get called a coward. But I think it's the coward. It's the coward that's behind the keyboard typing that shit.
So what about sex positions and shutting it down for that? something that you just won't tolerate. How is that how is that being cowardice?
What do you mean? Not watching it, you mean?
No, I mean, you said you closed the chat because there was talk of sex
It was
position.
regarding me, Golden. It was Beaver. It was
Yeah.
Beaver.
Oh, I
Beaver.
thought there were. Okay, never mind. Okay,
Yeah,
I thought there was like a discussion about sex positions.
No,
No.
no. Beaver and Hope
Oh,
Happy.
okay.
Beaver and Hope
I get it.
Happy were having a go at me, and Beaver was accusing me of being his midnight phone calls and sex positions and all kinds of
Oh,
stuff.
Lord
And Hope
God.
Happy was just over there kind of egging it on and calling me a bitch. So I just closed the chat.
Oh, Lord God.
Yeah,
I know.
because
Guys.
they're children and they haven't learned how to, grow up yet. So
Lindsay, see, I was drug into it, and I'm, a big drug dealer that made millions of dollars stealing drugs, and I don't know how all that, came up to be part of, what had actually happened, but it did,
Yeah.
and
Hey, the outlaw. I just noticed that you were in here. Sorry, sorry. I didn't mean to step on
so
you.
that's going to be the big thing of the year for YouTube. Is the big secret that Uncontrollables, is a huge drug dealer and made millions. So,
and what's even better is all those millions were turned into billions because he knows how to invest.
good point.
We might as well make it good. Hell,
Right. Let's just keep that rolling. I'm down with that.
Right?
Market's
I'm
been
like-
good to me lately.
I was like, shit, if you're gonna lie about me and lie about my life and things that I've done in my past, I mean, shit, at least lie about something good. They give me a life worth living, right? Like an awesome one, like
Right.
awesome, like
True.
Yep.
shit. I mean, we got Pablo Escobar up in the house, okay?
Whoa.
Hey,
Where's
Peanut.
Pablo?
Yeah, I guess not, because didn't he die?
Hey, Odin, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, not a
It's
good
all. I don't care what people say.
I'm Beyonce, y'all. This is
yeah.
Beyonce.
There you go.
okay. Now she's had a couple of shots on her, and she's gonna giggle. So yeah, don't ask her to sing.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah, sing.
Not right now. Oh my God, no. Well,
That's
okay,
best
listen.
time.
I cannot sing. One, it's allergies. I've had the worst allergies all day. I've been sniffling, coughing. It's disgusting. And I even snorted on a panel yesterday. It was horrible. I was so embarrassed. Unawares, I didn't realize I wasn't muted. It was horrible.
Hey.
And then today I had a fire in my house, so I'm obviously not up to par, with my voice.
Oh,
Well,
Warpig's
Rebecca,
gonna help
look,
me out.
We've got. Go ahead.
Oh, Warpig's gonna help me out. He says Uncontrollable. We're going to tell Emo that you were Pablo Escobar's a hitman, and he better stay away from you. Bet he won't bother you
Hey,
again.
Wobbly.
How you doing?
Wobbly said he's gonna sing us a song.
We have a great couple of gals that have the cutest giggles. There's Rebecca's and Aloon, and they both snort.
Okay.
Yeah, I
It's
think
the
this
cutest
panel
thing.
I think this panel has the monopoly on cute giggles and snorts.
That's so cute. I love it. I snort every now and then, but not all the time. But I do do that. You know who has a cute giggle is Blue Eyes. I love her giggle. She always says that little under her like she's trying to hold in a laugh. One of those. I like that. It always makes me crack up. Oh God. Anyway, Wobbly says he's gonna sing a song. Aw, I love you too, Wobbly. We're gonna have to start doing our karaoke streams again because I miss those. Those were fun.
Oh yeah, I've really only just got back home, but it's taken 2 weeks to land. Even though I've been back home 2 weeks, I haven't had time to scratch my beard. I have a song for you.
Okay, cool. Yay! All right, I'm gonna mute.
Yeah. Hopefully. Okay. Back on YouTube again. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. While I'm alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I'll linger on it. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn. Just say, baby. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I'll linger on it. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn. Just say it, baby. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave your worries far behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Dream a little dream of me.
Yay! Thank
Wobbly.
you. Oh, I loved it. I'm sitting here singing, by the way. I was singing with you.
Were you singing along?
I was. Oh, all my lights are on. Yay!
Oh, your power came back on. See, I made the generator
Oh,
restart.
thank you, Jesus. Now I can put the fans on and the AC. Hold on a minute, guys. I gotta put the AC on to get the smoke smell out of my house. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Apparently your house burned down tonight. I hope you're okay.
Yeah, she had a fire.
I've got to get chat up 1 second.
Yes, so she'll have to change her AC filters in a couple of days because they'll smell like smoke.
Two,
What's up?
not much. It got quiet.
It did. Wobbly stopped singing and Golden's on mute. What do you have to tell?
Yeah, sorry about
Not
that. I had
much.
to get chat up and it required lots of pressing buttons. Thinking about it. I'm all good now.
So what should we call you? Should we call you Virginia?
CWTV.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, usually, we can call you Cop Watch Transparency in Virginia, which is a long sentence.
That's a hell of a name.
It's a heck of a long name. Or we can call you a short. So what would you like to be called as a short?
Cop Watch.
We got a lot of those. We'll call you Cop Watch Virginia, maybe. That'll make it easier.
That's my other channel.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's what it'll be. What brought you to be inclined to be a cop watcher? Something specific?
Not really. I always done it.
So you've always done it. I would imagine if you're an ex-cop, you've done it quite a bit.
Yeah, I got a lot of other police officers in trouble.
How'd that work out for you with your colleagues?
They hated it.
Okay. But how'd it work out for you?
I kept my job.
Did they make it difficult for you? Did you ever feel like maybe they weren't watching your back when you were out on the beat or whatever?
I had people. I mean, I had friends in force and plus my enemies.
So, okay, here was my question. Did you ever feel like your back wasn't being watched by your colleagues when you were out on the job?
Never.
So you felt pretty safe with everybody then? Then your colleagues didn't treat you any differently?
No, because it was other precincts. What?
Pardon me, sorry, man.
I jumped in.
I'm not understanding your answers. Could you say that again?
It was other precincts. What I got the cops in trouble in.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't the precinct you were working in, it was another one. How did you
Right.
happen to come across the knowledge that they weren't acting properly?
Like, what do you mean?
Well, I could play a song and give you some time to think about the answer.
Well, I just like to rephrase the question
Okay.
since it's a conversation. How did you come to find that these officers that you turned in were not acting appropriately?
Like hitting people and
So you witnessed them overstepping their authority, is that what you're saying?
right.
All right, so how do you witness that when they're in another precinct?
Because I was a sheriff, so it was like I had more authority over the
You mean area was wider
state.
than just the precinct?
Right.
Because when you said other precinct, that led me to believe that you, Wobbly, can you mute? When you said other precincts, it led me to believe that you were in one and they were in another. It didn't indicate that you were a sheriff that is like citywide and not precinct restrictive.
I was like basically in other. I mean, I had the whole entire state. I was sheriff on highway patrol.
Well, either you're a sheriff's deputy or a highway patrolman. They're two different things.
Highway patrol also has the capability of going into the cities.
Yes, I know, but you didn't say highway patrol. You said sheriff's deputy. So first it was a precinct, then it was a sheriff, and now it's highway patrol. So that's three different. That's three different.
It was like basically it was sheriff, but I had basically like how can I word this?
Okay, so here's the thing. You named 3 different law enforcement agencies. I'm just trying to get with which one exactly is it that you were with. Were you with the Highway Patrol? Or were you
Sheriff.
with the Sheriff's Department? Or were
Sheriff's-
you...
the
Okay,
Sheriff's
so
Department.
okay, so you were not Highway Patrol. I'm not sure why you brought that in there. Highway Patrol is Highway Patrol.
Well, it's like Highway Patrol.
No, it's not. Highway Patrol is highway. Sheriff's deputy is county. Police officer, law enforcement, city is city. Now, sheriff can go into the city, but they don't do law enforcement in the city. They're pretty much in the county. They do assist. Highway Patrol is Highway Patrol unless there's something really hinky going on that they have to get involved in. City is city. They don't go in the county. They don't go on the Highway Patrol. If they have something happening on the highway, they call Highway Patrol.
Right.
But the city is the city, so it's not Highway Patrol. And they depending on how big the city is, yes, they do have precincts. So if you are sheriff's deputy, you would not have any law enforcement activity in the city because that's city, unless you were called in to assist.
Right.
So are you telling me that you're called in to assist in a precinct and you witnessed inappropriate behavior by city officers and that you turned them into internal affairs?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say.
Well, gosh, how is so easy for me and it wasn't for you?
Have a hard time explaining.
That wasn't hard. So how many?
How many what?
How many officers did you turn in for inappropriate behavior or overstepping their authority?
Over 5 years, I put in about 700 people, police officers.
And so did they just get reprimanded or did something happen with their jobs or can you tell us?
I don't really want to get into that.
How about general terms, percentage wise? How many lost their jobs?
Maybe 25, 30.
Out of 705 years. I guess that's not too bad. I would hope that the rest of them would have gotten reprimands, though.
They learned their lesson.
Okay, sorry, guys.
Hey, DFK.
All right. Hey, DFK.
Hey, y'all.
Hello. How are
I was
you?
gonna say,
Finally off work. I'm glad.
I was just getting ready to say,
Very
please speak and please not be the dick bomber because I swear to God, I am so not in the mood for you tonight. I will hunt your ass fucking down.
Well, damn.
On me.
If I was
swear
a
to
dick bomber, you'd
God.
actually hunt me down. I wouldn't have to come to Vegas to find you.
Jesus
Oh,
fucking
nice.
Christ. Yeah, because I am
Fucking
so
A.
not in the mood for
I
that
think
shit
I might
tonight.
be
Look,
onto
I've been
something.
through some shit, okay? Woo! Oh man, yeah, like don't do that to me, Dick Bomber. If you're out there, leave that shit for another night, okay? I'm so not in the mood for that shit tonight.
I haven't ever heard that one, Dick Bomber.
Time for another shot.
That's funny.
Well, they do that.
Absolutely.
Who coined
the
that
shot.
phrase?
Do the
Me.
shot. Do the shot. Do the
You
shot.
coined that phrase, Golden?
Yes, I call
I
him the
love
Dick
it.
Bomber.
The Dick Bomber. Oh, you know somebody's gonna come up with that name.
Actually, it was called. I first called him the Uniprick Bomber, as like the, Uniprick Bomber, and then the Unabomber from Oklahoma Unabomber. the Uniprick bomber, because he was hitting all of us unawares. People were not even like thinking, and it's not porn. He's just some dude that likes to show his little uncircumcised dick. And when I first saw him,
He'll get up there with his camera going, it'll be him, and then all of a sudden he'll stand up and expose himself.
and I'm gonna tell you, he's getting more comfortable, because at first it was just his dick, then it was his feet and his dick, and now it's his like chest and his dick, and then now it's like his whole body. Now he's like propping up a phone in the bathroom and like showing his arms, and like he's been working out, by the way. He no longer
Is that the same one that was walking across the bathroom that just got out of the shower?
What? Yeah, on Halloween he had a mask on, and he was just like sitting there, like,
my gosh,
and showing his little naked ass in front of a camera. I'm like, okay. Every time I think about him, because every now and then somebody will get bombed, and I'm like, oh, okay, and I'll see the pictures in Discord. I'm like, oh, dude's been working out. Hey, good for you. He no longer has a fupa. He could actually see his little dick. So he's been working out, and he does have tattoos. So at first he was very incognito type of thing, where we knew he was Caucasian, obviously, for obvious reasons. And he wore a shirt. And then the next time it was, you could see his feet and his dirty socks and hardwood floors and his sandals. And then the next time he just got braver and braver. It's like he's getting more comfortable now. Okay. Yeah.
I'm trying to picture if people were like keeping up with it, in real time. And just saving all the screenshots, they can put together one of those decks of cards.
Oh my God!
I'm surprised Gary. Snowflake hadn't got him.
Oh God! I just had the greatest idea. I'm gonna make. Okay, the Jib Jab app that we all use for Halloween and stuff. I did anyway, and Dick Family Values. Could you imagine doing a Jib Jab video with his dick as the face?
Oh no.
Like
you think you'd get away with that?
No, we couldn't. But it's just a thought. We'd make it look like a nose because it's so small. We could probably pass it off as a nose.
Where's Gary when you need him?
Funny. I'm sorry. I know I'm being silly right now, but whatever.
Well, since I was late to the party, what caused the fire?
Oh, jeez. It was apparently, the firefighters just left. They were so sweet, and they're like, they're hitting on everybody. There's some good looking firefighters in my city. Just saying. We got all their names. We know what department they like, their station. Yeah.
Is this the match game?
What?
Is this the match game, or no, the dating game?
Yeah, who knows? I mean, yeah, like I said, we have some good looking firefighters in my city. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you, Jeff.
So what caused the fire?
Thank you, Steve.
There it is, Golden. Look at chat.
It's Justin, Steve. Hold on. Oh shit, my hands are full. Hold on. Golden, did you call for me? Golden Eyes Cog Bomber. That's good. That's so
I knew
funny.
it was coming.
Golden Eyes Cog Bomber. Too funny.
Whoever did that, thank you.
Yeah, I dubbed him the Uniprick Bomber quite some time, but tonight he is now the Dick Bomber. The Dick Bomber. Yeah. Cock Bomber, Dick Bomber is, I guess, same thing. But yeah.
That works. We get it. That's for sure.
Oh, look, he says, Golden Eyes, I get the hot firefighter talk all the time at my house. It's a thing, I guess. Actually,
So
there
do you
was
have-
one female firefighter here tonight. Yeah, she was cute. She was little, and I noticed her right away. I was like, oh, there's actually a girl on their in their station. So I thought that was pretty cool.
So DFK's question still remains unanswered.
Oh,
it was
shit, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
It was the the vent, the
Vent
fan, the
fan?
vent. Yeah, yeah. It was an
Oh, like an
electrical
electrical
fire.
short?
Yeah, something happened because everything was fine. I had, you know, the light was working, everything was great. And I guess my daughter was doing laundry earlier this morning, and she had some blankets. I don't know if it was blankets or what. It's all ash right now, but it was blankets. I guess the fire started in the ceiling in the laundry room with the fan, and then it dropped. Sparks dropped onto whatever was on top of the dryer, which I told her a million fucking times to stop leaving shit on the goddamn fucking dryer. I hate that. I hate it. Well, it's because I'm a clean freak and I'm a, you know, organized phobe. So I just have to have everything organized. I don't like shit being left on the fucking dryer. So anyway, she learned a lesson tonight. Not to do that shit ever again. So I have no pajamas. All my pajamas were in the laundry basket.
Oh, so you're
and
gonna sleep in your
everything is-
birthday suit?
Well, I have a couple, but most of my pajamas that I wear all the time were in the laundry basket, and everything's waterlogged now because they brought a hose in and knocked the whole ceiling's gone in my laundry room. So
Yeah, I remember-
everything is just done. It's gone, and then my entire kitchen is covered in soot and the stuff from the fire, the powder from the fire extinguisher. And that stuff is toxic, so it needs to be cleaned up ASAP. But when we were running out of the house, I had the thought process to make sure that our bedroom doors were shut, which is why the dog got kind of left. He ran into her closet and into her laundry basket, and my daughter ran back in and shut her door on her way out. But I told her, you know, open all the fucking windows, because I was like, open the back door. We already had all the windows open anyway because, you know, it's nice and cool outside. And so all the windows were already open. It was just close your bedroom doors and open the back door. And so it actually kind of vented everything so that it wouldn't have spread further. But my daughter's like, Mom, the captain told her, he was like, I just want you to know that you saved this entire building. You saved the entire, like, the house. And my daughter's like, yay. I'm like, she didn't do shit. I did it. She handed me the fire extinguisher. Poor thing. I taught her how to do this years ago, but apparently she didn't remember. But it was like, you know, you pull the pin on the fire extinguisher and you point. I told her to just aim. That's all you do. You take the hose and you aim. And but yeah, she got scared and she panicked. Poor baby.
So your insurance is going to probably cover just about everything, no doubt, right?
Yeah.
So instead of just cleaning the walls, see if you can't get them to pay for somebody coming in and paint them.
Yeah, we're
Especially-
gonna have to do something. Yeah. It sucks because I just pulled everything out of the storage, all the Christmas stuff, and we put away all the Halloween stuff. So that's it was already taken into the garage, but all the Christmas stuff was in the living room, and they were in there putting up Christmas decorations and putting up a tree, and you know, just having a good time. And then all of a sudden, she's like, Mom, I smell smoke. She thought it was the Christmas lights because they had lights lit up, like testing them and stuff. And at first she thought it was the lights. And she's like, no, I don't smell anything. I don't see anything, but I smell it. I just don't see anything. And that's when she noticed that there was like a light coming from inside the laundry room. Yeah,
thank
scary,
goodness
scary.
everybody's good. Everybody's okay. So
I'm glad that it
I'm gonna-
happened while we were awake and not while we were asleep.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah, I think it was back in I think it was 92. My sister and brother-in-law and I went to breakfast on my birthday, and they had started a load of laundry in the dryer. And we got back, and the fire department was there putting the place out because apparently the belt that drives the exhaust or helps vent the heat out snapped, and it just continued to build up heat and finally just burst into flames and burned the fucking place down. So note to self: never use the dryer when you're not home.
I don't know who they're talking about in the chat, but okay. Check your email when you get a chance. Okay. I know I was supposed to show a video a moment ago. I know I showed the one where Emo was making where he was talking about striking my channel because of what happened on my channel yesterday.
What happened on your channel yesterday?
Oh jeez. There was an altercation between two people on my panel, and it got pretty heated, and there were some things said, a couple of N-words. But the difference is, and then I'm gonna tell you, the N-words, it was the context, right? They weren't calling each other the N-word. It was like you come in, they were giving each other their addresses and saying, you come and see me, and saying the N-word and stuff, right? So
it was just the entry into gang mentality.
Big D has a new emo vid. All right, I'll watch it.
So why would you get striked because of two people on the panel?
Because of the words that were being said. There was
no such thing as free speech.
There was threats of violence, and they were throwing out the N-word, and he was wondering, he was like, well, if we lived in a fair world, if it was a fair world, why didn't Golden get struck? Because those words were saying on her channel, and I get struck for saying those words. And I'm like, well, wait a minute, hold up. Wait a minute.
Golden wasn't the one saying them.
Yes, exactly. And they weren't addressed to another person. I mean, it's not like I said the N-word and I was making threats to kill someone. This was a fight between two people on my panel, which I have no control over. I can control what another person says at that time. So, and honestly, I didn't even hear them say it. You have to really pay attention to. I went back and listened to that stream, and unless it was said at a different time and I didn't hear it, but they were talking over each other, so you really have to listen very closely to even hear it. So he must have really been listening really closely. Anyway, there were people in the chat threatening to flag my channel for him and shit like that. So yeah. Anyway. Okay. So
apparently some people just have too much time on their hands.
I guess so.
God, it must be nice.
So Big D has a new video, you guys. Do you want to watch it? I always enjoy watching his videos.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Big D.
If you could get us through like the first half of the intro instead of making us watch all of it.
Aw. Have you seen it already?
No, it's just the intro seems to be long on when he does his videos. You know what I mean? They're like forever down the street on a skateboard, and then you got the two girls in the room, and it lasts a whole minute, 20 seconds.
His kitty, yeah. I actually like the kitty. I don't care for the two girls because I get his reference. It's like 80s type. I don't even know where they're from. I've never seen them before until he started doing these videos, but he obviously knows where it's from. So, all right, let me share. I got it already queued up here. It's called Are You Helping or Hurting? There's this kitty.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Uh-huh.
Hey, YouTube, the Schemo saga continues. Any opinions you find in my videos are solely mine and mine alone. I hold myself accountable. Do you hold yourself accountable? Take a good look.
She said that you had all your videos in your main channel is taken down.
Yeah, because your F-got friends put a strike on me, Lady Di. Your loser friends She's an ex-cop and she loves cops. That's why she calls the cops. Because she's a pussy. She can't fight her own battles. She's a fucking pussy. She's a fucking pussy.
She's a cop caller.
Talk shit on a fucking channel that I created every fucking night.
Oh, they're saying that I'm part of it too. A scammer ring. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't even care what they say anymore.
Yeah, don't even read the chat because they're liars.
Let's listen to that again. Old Columbo there is reading chat in another stream, and they say that he's part of a scamming ring, a scammer's ring of people who scam money off of people on the internet. Emo immediately tells him, don't even read that. Shuts him up.
Oh, they're saying that I'm part of it too. Scam ring. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't even care what they say anymore.
Yeah, don't even read the chat because they're liars. Yep, waste the cop's time again. You know what? Maybe there'll be a suicide by cop tonight. Is that what you want? Because if they come to the door, I'm coming with a weapon, baby, and I'm gonna let them shoot me live on fucking YouTube.
Now that's a very rational train of thought there, Schemo.
Because that's what you want. You want me fucking dead, don't you? You want me fucking dead? Huh? Well, I'll bring a fucking weapon to the door, and that will be the fucking end. Yep, you're damn right.
Oh, boy.
So I hope she called the cops, because she just fucking committed murder. She did. Take your 4 pound rip, ram it up your fucking ass when the sun don't shine, and when the boyfriend's dick goes. We'll have a suicide by cop will be nice and fucking neat.
To this next random rant that comes out of Schemo's mouth about NNE. You good people, you good predators that come on his stream and blow smoke up his ass about how good he is just to make yourselves feel better about how good you are. You're all pieces of shit for doing that to this dude. He suffers from fucking dementia, and you people make it worse.
You know what, News Now, New England? You're a fucking cunt, too. You promised to go auditing with me. You let the trolls chirp in your fucking ear, and then you turned your back on me. You turned your fucking back on me. You chose the AFA over me. We could have had fun this summer, but you listened to the fucking haters and trolls. Didn't you, you scumbag?
You good people that go up on his panel and blow smoke up his ass to feel good about yourselves, you're no better than he is. You're not fucking helping him. You're hurting the situation. But you're too fucking up in your own self-righteousness to fucking see the damage you're doing.
You deserve every fucking thing you got, News New England. You deserve every fucking thing that you deserve.
Anyone in the community that goes up on this man's panel and blows smoke up his ass for your own self-righteous fucking reasons are just hurting this guy. If you truly wanted to help him, you wouldn't blow smoke up his ass to feel better about yourself. Oh, I helped Emo. I supported Emo. Emo, I came on your panel, then you turned on me. You're not fucking helping him. If you wanted to truly help him, you would point out the truth that he is a fucking piece of shit in this community and he needs to change. No, you have to go on there and white knight yourself. I'm such a good person, Emo. I'm here to help you, Emo.
They're coming to beat my ass? Well, come on down, News New England. I'm waiting for you. You think your fucking heart can handle it? Because I'm not going to be like Katie, and I'm not going to be a pussy. I'll come to the fucking door, bitch.
You are not helping this man by white knighting yourself and telling him how good he is to make yourself feel better.
Yep, tonight's a good day to get shot. A real good day to get shot. I'm tired of this shit, guys. I'm tired of it. I'm mad at everybody on YouTube right now. Everybody is guilty.
Are words of truth. Everybody is guilty. including you great white knights who go on his panels and tell him how great he is, including you. Guilty.
I'm mad at everybody on YouTube right now. Everybody is guilty.
Like shit.
Nobody cares. They want to send the pops over there knowing they're going to shoot me tonight. Look, Peanut, so what does it matter if I have a fucking stroke or not? Oh yeah, because if the cop comes, I'm going there with I'm going to the door with a weapon. That's it. I'll do a nice suicide cut by cop, nice and fucking neat. I don't know. I'm just mad at everybody. I don't know who I can trust anymore.
This man idolizes all of you people in the 1A community. The next time you feel the urge, the need to go on his panel and tell him how great he is, ask yourself, am I doing this for him or am I doing it for my own self-righteous promotional fucking reasons? You people are not helping him by blowing smoke up his ass. Period.
I don't know. I'm just mad at everybody. I don't know who I can trust anymore.
Good job.
Yeah, I don't know everybody's personal opinion about emo. I've only tuned into his panels a couple of times. To me, it just seems like a bunch of inbred hillbillies. It seems like
really, TFK. You are gonna say that inbred hillbillies? What the fuck? See, this is the shit I'm no, hold on. This is the shit I'm talking about. See, we don't want people to say the fucking N-word, but it's completely acceptable for you to say some bullshit like that. I'm sorry, I disagree. I think it's bullshit. No. You don't call someone an inbred hillbilly. Why? Because they have a twang or they live differently than you. They have a different lifestyle than you. I mean, some would call you a fucking inbred idiot.
So,
I wouldn't back
Lindsay,
that up, by the way. But, I would never say that about anybody, calling them an inbred hillbilly fuck. By the way, I have family in West Virginia. Some would say that they're fucking hillbilly. In fact, my own grandfather would have said he was a hillbilly. And I know for a fact they weren't fucking inbred. So what the fuck what is that comment is supposed to? Well, I don't understand what that is supposed to mean.
So Lindsay mentioned that she
we're
wouldn't
not going to
believe.
change the subject. Sorry, Nevaeh. We're not going to
No,
change the subject on this
I can't
today.
answer for DFK.
I'm not going to. I'm just not asking to change
No,
the
I said
subject.
I can't.
I'm not saying to change this. I don't want to say. Excuse me.
It's okay. I get
want to change the subject. This is the thing. I'm not. Listen. I'm up here every day talking about no racism. I just fucking got an emo's ass earlier for saying the fucking N-word. Calling someone a fucking N-word. Why? Because he was angry. He was mad. Dude, if you're a racist, just fucking admit it. But if you're angry and you want to call someone out, don't fucking call them out and call them a fucking inbred hillbilly. What the fuck kind of shit is that? Well, then you might as well call me a fucking hillbilly or inbred or whatever. Because guess what? I got a fucking redneck for a mama and I got a fucking hillbilly for a daddy. So what the fuck does that make me?
Can I finish my opinion?
Sure, go for it.
It just seems that his panels, just for whatever reason, to me, they just seem like they're inbred hillbillies. And it should be more like coming to you live straight from the trailer park. That's just how it comes across to me.
All people who live in trailer parks are trash now and bullshit, which, mind you, I have said that term, by the way, in the past, and I completely regret it because I think it's bullshit. I know many people that live in trailers and a lot of them are retirees. They do this, and they come out here actually because of the warm
Yeah, and
weather.
it's a very cost efficient way to live.
So why the fuck would you call somebody living in trailer parks and inbred fucking hillbillies and all that bullshit? What's the difference between that and saying the N-word?
I have only tuned in a couple of times to his panels, and it just seemed to me that they were just all inbred hillbillies.
So what would constitute someone of being what kind of behaviors would they need to demonstrate being called a fucking inbred hillbilly?
Just in an IQ level, mostly, because inbreeding degenerates IQ.
Wow.
There's a lot of terms. Yeah.
How do you know who's fucking who? How do you
this is
call
true.
someone an inbred? You don't know who's fucking who.
Never said I did.
There's a lot of terms being used in YouTube.
Intelligence level says a lot about people.
And the fact that you said that tells me a lot about your intelligence level. Just saying.
Okay. You're entitled to your opinion.
Yep.
So there's a lot of terms being used in YouTube in this genre, actually. I can give you a list of them. Section 8, trash, trailer trash, hillbillies, the N-word, and all kinds of things that people are being used to put into a certain class that certain people that say these things seem to think that they are above.
Or the fact that you couldn't have possibly have made money unless he sold drugs.
Oh, yeah, that too. I mean, honestly, when you start categorizing people by what you think they fall into in terms of your own perception, you are narrowing your mind. And you're trying to keep them restricted to what you think they are rather than allowing them to be outside that box and being something other than what you think they are. Now, I can understand people that know people that have been around some of these people a long time to have an opinion about them and their behavior, but I don't agree with putting them into a category box. I just don't believe in doing that. It's been done to me. It's been done to a lot of people. It's been done even to Golden. And I think it's wrong to try to slip somebody into a box like that because you just don't know what their life is about. You don't. And to make, I call it a slur, to be real with you. I call it, it's just another type of slur. And if you're going to use a slur to refer to certain people as being in a class of that slur, that does kind of say a lot about you.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to attack, but honestly, that was an asinine statement.
It was intended as one, I believe.
Not you.
Just like anybody else that uses those types of slurs and categories. It's intended. So, I want to just say something to Lindsay because she mentioned that she didn't believe, but Lady Di, she would never believe that Lady Di was an ex-cop. And Lindsay, you're right, she wasn't. She worked in a prison. She was not a cop.
Oh God, I'm sorry. At this point, I am just fed up with the fucking stupidity. I really am. Look, I've been dealing. I haven't been around that long. And by the way, I know someone said something about me being drunk. Okay, one, I was well on my way. I was feeling good before a fucking fire got in my house. And kind of like, sobered me up really quickly. I was like buzzing really well until that happened. So now that I'm like, my electricity's back on and the firefighters have left and the engines are gone and now I'm left with all this fucking aftermath and mess and shit. I'm back to taking a couple of shots to, decompress, I guess. But back to I'm kind of going back to where I started in the beginning of the stream, which is when I started the stream. I have gotten to this point where I am just done with the fucking ridiculousness and the bullshit that fucking comes out of people's mouths. I mean, look, we all say stupid things. I'm not perfect. Don't even claim to be. I say stupid shit. I do stupid shit all the time. So I get it. But, you know, the difference is we catch ourselves, we pull back, and we're like, okay, maybe I was wrong. I shouldn't have done that. I apologize. However, there are certain people, and I use the word community very loosely, you know, that don't do that. And they are very malicious in their, you know, and malignant in their intent and nefarious. So people like Emo, and I'm guilty. Watching that video, it made me look at myself with Big D. Thank you for actually posting that, because I love his videos. That's one thing about Big D's videos. Sometimes he does make you look at yourself, like, you know, put a mirror in front of you. Like, what are you doing to help this dude? And even though I may be in my best intentions going up there and saying, look, I have tried. Many of us have tried. Shiva, Nevaeh, Navin, Katie. I mean, the list goes on. Many people have actually gone up on his panel trying to help this dude, help Emo. But he doesn't want the help. I mean, it's obvious at this point. He's going to do what he wants to do. He's said it multiple times. I'm going to be who I am. I'm not going to change. He said it on my panel.
Yeah, he did. I stopped trying the 24th of July.
Yes.
That's when I stopped trying.
You know, I commended him the other night talking about, you know, that he has been a better, not to say, you know, look, hey, great, you haven't said the N-word in over a month. Thumbs up for you. You know, like, you know, fist bump. I mean, I was just trying to, like, you know, look, dude, I get it. I'm not trying to pick sides with Lady Di and him, but I just wanted to show support on both sides. But now I've figured, you know, look, I get it. We're nothing to this dude. We're nothing. We are clicks. We are views. We are nothing but money to this guy. So, case in point, like tonight, he called my kids fucking zebras. Are you shitting me? I mean, I'm a cunt, I'm a bitch. You can say whatever you want about me. I don't give a fuck. I've been called worse, whatever. I've been through worse in my life. I mean, come on. I've been stuffed in a fucking trunk, for Christ's sake. I mean, you can say whatever you want. However, you know, now you're bringing my children into it, and you're going to call. Look, I know my children are zebras. My kids are gorgeous. They're beautiful, beautiful, successful young women. You know, so I'm not tripping off all that. But, dude, you're going to attack my children because you feel some type of way about yourself? You are a weak little man. A weak little man who doesn't have any self-esteem, any self-respect. So how could we even expect you to have any respect for anybody else? You can't even respect yourself.
It's like Lindsay said, he wants to be a YouTube star. He wants to be rich and famous on YouTube. Well, I think that his time has come and gone. It's sad that he's mad at everybody for something that probably should have never, you know, been an issue.
He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, he has definitely shown. He's definitely shown himself.
Done. I thought I was done before, but now I'm really done. Like I'm so over his ass. Like dude, you are a pair of old Louis Vuittons that I refuse to wear anymore, even though they're perfectly in good condition. But I am kicking your ass to the curb and giving you to the homeless. I'm over it. Seriously, I'm done. And you probably wouldn't even know what to do with them.
So people that get that involved in a social media platform lose sight of everything else that is more important, which is unfortunate. And I've seen it happen, not just with Emo, but there's others out there too. you know, there's a few in your there have been a few in your chat that seem to think that YouTube is everything. Well, I'm sorry. If I put on a video, want to listen to somebody like Golden have a stream, and I'm doing things around my house, it's like having TV playing in the background. You know, I'm not going to get so entrenched in it that I can't turn it off and do something else, which emo can't do it. And lately I've seen that, well, before recently, I should say, actually, where they were running streams for like 18 hours and 20 hours and 30 hours. It was like, how could anybody do a stream for that long? What are you actually doing on that stream for that amount of time? Now, I do remember last year. Yeah, I don't know. But I do remember last year there was a very specific purpose for a stream that did last for 3 days. And it was specifically to follow the transition of a person going from one place to another and starting a new life. So, but it wasn't like one person was there the whole time. It was like shifts. You know, there were shifts of people. So, you know, other than that, I don't see any reason to have that type of a silent marathon, is what I'm going to call it, which is what I saw happening. It was basically a silent marathon with Lady Di and Emo, and it was like boring. Put on something else, please. You know, and then all it was the drama that was caused by chat, and the response to the drama in the chat, and that's all these 30-hour streams were. There was no substance, no content.
Well, they just want watch hours at that point. They're trying to build their channel so they can monetize. Yeah. That's usually what it's about. Right? I mean, I always notice that at a certain time, you ever notice when Emo was allowing Lady Di and Jason and Genty to get up there and run his channel while he was so-called quote unquote on vacation. Yeah. Well, I don't think he was on vacation. I mean, the guy doesn't have money to buy a car to go cop watching because
he wasn't on vacation,
right?
He didn't
Of
go
course he
anywhere.
wasn't. I know. I'm just saying, I'm being facetious. So, you know, so he's allowing these people to, you know, run his channel because, you know, it's clicks and views. And every time someone clicks, you get a commercial, he gets the AdSense, blah, 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 whatever. And then of course the you know, people joining his membership and all that stuff. There was a method to his madness. There was an agenda, right? And of course there was probably an agenda too with Lady Di, you know, because she got the whole attention. She got all the attention, and she got she was up in front and center, the power, the control, all of that. So it was like, it was a partnership there. Unbeknownst to them, maybe it was beknownst to them, but I'm just saying, they were both benefiting at that point. So I don't want to sit here and act like, you know, one is the victim over the other, because in my opinion, they're both fucking guilty. Lady Di should have never given him money, knowing she couldn't trust his ass because he's a fucking weasel. And two, Lady Di should have never given him money, and Emo should have never taken money from her because he is able-bodied and he's a grown fucking man and he can figure his own fucking shit out.
Well, should be able to, well, you would think, right? But yes, they did feed off of each other quite a bit, and it was a mutual abuse YouTubers sort of marathon is the best way I can put it.
You know, and then you sit here and allow all this bullshit to happen on your fucking channel, and then throw your hands up in the air when things fucking turn to shit and say, well, I wasn't there, I don't know. Okay, well, it's your channel. You're the one that's going to have to take responsibility for this. And with the racism and the death threats and everything else, right? I mean, I get it. It happened on my channel the other night. But I wasn't the one who was making those death threats. and wasn't making the racist remarks, the attacking people and the rants and shit like that. I mean, come on. And now you're going to try to fucking get people to attack my channel? What the fuck did I ever do to you, Emo? I never did anything to him. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and lie and say that I've never fucking flagged his channel, because I have. Absolutely.
Yep. Well,
Especially when you fucking attack a disabled child. Mentally, when he attacked AB's child, Lady D, I sure the fuck did. And I'll own that shit. I'll do it again.
Well, there have been several reasons to flag Emo's channel over the months of this year. Hey, Jimmy.
Hi, darling. Hi, Golden.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Good to see you, buddy.
Good.
How you been, Troll?
Oh, man, just hanging in there. Just chilling out with everybody tonight and getting slammed for doing it.
I think everyone's gone crazy. Is it because it's coming into Christmas, Nevaeh? What do you think?
Well, my gosh, we haven't even seen Thanksgiving yet. What are people going to do on Thanksgiving? Are they going to gather together and have a butchering?
When's that? When's your Thanksgiving?
The last Thursday in November.
Last Thursday. Okay. Now, what's that holiday for? What's it about?
Thanksgiving?
Yes.
I think it's to celebrate the first harvest after the colonials came over to the United States.
So it's not when you drove England out. That's
No.
Independence Day.
No. No.
That's 4th of July.
Right.
Right. So this is when you actually got settlement. Colonization.
Yeah. Well, see, the first Thanksgiving, as I recall, it was see, the colonists actually, they were starving, and the natives taught them how to grow their crops and survive. And so the first harvest, from how I understand it, was the Thanksgiving dinner. They were giving thanks for being able to. They did lose a lot of people. A lot of people did die. But their first harvest was a Thanksgiving dinner for being able to survive. The ones that did make it.
Hold on. Can I say something? I apologize, Jimmy. I don't want to interrupt anybody, but DFK for justice. Sorry, my personal opinion pissed you off, Golden Eyes. Okay. Your personal opinion pissed me off. Yes. And I accept your apology. However, you then later made a comment. Sorry, my daughter came in to talk to me about the smell of the chemicals and stuff that were in here because of that stupid thing. He said, I'm entitled to my opinion. I'm assuming that's what he means. I'm entitled to it just like everyone else is entitled to theirs. Okay. Yes, he said, I'm not going to apologize for my personal opinion. I am entitled to it like everyone else. Okay, yes, you are entitled to it. However, I am also entitled to say that your opinion is bullshit.
Opinions don't have to
call
include
someone-
slurs.
Yes, and I'm sorry, but that was some racist shit. Calling someone. I'm sorry. Yes, it was inappropriate and it was racist. It was disgusting to say that somebody is a fucking hillbilly inbred, an inbred hillbilly or whatever. Why? Because they hang out. I mean, what? Again, I still didn't get a fucking answer. Like, what about? And then I got a bullshit answer about trailer parks and shit like that. How does that? Living in a trailer park, how the fuck does that make you a fucking inbred hillbilly? There are people live in trailer parks all over the world. I live in goddamn Vegas. There's trailer parks everywhere around here.
There sure is. There's like all kinds of trailers over in that area and in Arizona too. But we could call that We could call that prejudicial, not racist, though.
Well, yeah, you're right. But still,
Good
though,
morning,
it's
Booty Ward.
bullshit. It's a fucked up ass comment, and I'm disappointed. I'm sorry, it pisses me off. I just don't like that shit. You can't say, I can't be on a panel and say that you can't say the fucking N-word, and that, you know, these are derogatory statements. It's wrong and unacceptable, and then allow someone to make that type of a fucking statement. Well, what the fuck? God, people, get your shit together. God, what is wrong with this fucking society that people think that shit is fucking okay?
What's that word, Navas? Stigmatized? No, stereotype.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Well, I'm from West
Stereotype, is that the
Virginia.
word?
I'm from West Virginia, and you know how many times I heard, people saying people from West Virginia were a bunch of inbreds, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And I would hear it, and they wouldn't know where I was from, and I just overhear it and just walk away. I just was like, really? Okay. I know where you are in life. And I kind of snicker and walk away because I'm like, really? Okay, you keep believing that, because I tell you what, there's a lot of people there that are a whole lot better off than where you're at. And you're the one talking that foul stuff. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't do things like that. I don't care where you live, what you live in. I don't get it, but that's just me.
I mean, where did that stigma come from anyway?
Don't know. Look, I really don't. I've
sure
heard
if we do
it
the
for years.
research- Yeah, I'm sure if we do the research, there may be a reason. But look, I come from a long line. My history can be taken back on my dad's side, back to the feud between the Hatfields and McCoys. Okay, and my
Which one were
family
you, a
comes from.
Hatfield or a McCoy, Don?
I'm a Hatfield.
Did they win or
Yeah.
they lose?
I don't think anybody won.
Oh,
They
did
don't
they?
want Big
Oh,
B.
Nobody won that
Wasn't
fight.
there
Yeah.
a marriage? Wasn't
Sorry
there
to
a
interrupt.
marriage? Wasn't there a marriage or something that kind of made a sort of not a peace, but a truce where they weren't like battling with each other anymore? It was a guy.
Eventually.
It was a boy from one of
Years.
the families and a girl from the other.
It was a Romeo and Juliet thing is the legend, and that is true partially. That is true. However, it actually it came down to God, I wish my dad was here right now because he knows, like, he could tell the story so like awesome the way he tells it, because he's just like my grandfather used to tell it. It goes much deeper than that. There was like this whole thing with, it goes back to the Civil War, and it goes back way, 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 way far back. I mean, it was a feud between the men, and the women kind of had to fall in line with all of it. And yes, a small portion of it had to do with the Romeo and Juliet type of thing. But fuck, I'm gonna have to text my dad now so I can get the whole story, because I don't want to fuck it up. Because that's like family history, and I don't want to mess any of that up. So I'm not gonna like go any further with it. But yeah, it goes much deeper, than that. But you are correct.
Golden?
Oh no.
Yeah, we're amongst royalty.
No.
Oh,
No.
wow.
It's American
girl's
history,
famous
no doubt.
family.
It's American
Yeah.
history, no doubt. Yeah. I mean, I have we have what's called keepers of our history here in my family. And when someone passes away, they pass on that history to everyone else. On my mom's side, I actually have that history on my mom's side. My dad's side, however, is actually with my cousin. So she actually has all of that history. It was with my dad, but my dad's getting older. And, he passed it along to his sister, who just passed away about a few months ago. And so my cousin actually has all of that. So, but I really need to talk to my dad and have him tell you guys the the whole like. Maybe I might have to like sit down and
Have a
record
darn
it.
show. Have a show on
Yeah,
it. It
it's
would be
pretty
awesome.
cool.
Yeah.
It is really cool. Yeah.
Joe Black is asking, saying someone's opinion doesn't matter because they don't live in the same situation or area as you is wrong. Wouldn't you agree? Well, yeah, I would agree. I think classing people with slurs is not acceptable. And that's my opinion. Classing people with slurs is not acceptable.
Look, we have poor people all over this country. In fact, I remember people in my community growing up. And you know, I was in military family, so I moved around a lot. But I remember a very poor family. They were really poor. Didn't even realize how poor until it was pointed out. But they were so poor that you know they didn't even have electricity, and they didn't even have running water. They would go down to the river and collect water so that they could flush their toilets. They had indoor plumbing, thank God, but I mean, they didn't have electricity. I mean, they were so poor they didn't have any of the stuff that we take for granted every single day, even though we pay for it. But you know, by today's standards and by what DFK just said, I mean, they would have been considered trash.
Well, my grandma, she lived in a 1-bedroom house with everything was wood burning stove. She had a coal bin in the backyard. She had an outhouse. She didn't have indoor plumbing. We took baths when we visited her in big wash bins, you know, the big tin ones.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we took baths in when we were kids and we visited my grandma.
Oh my God.
Nevaeh, check this out. We were high class. We had a 2-holer outhouse.
That's hilarious.
I mean, you know, because you think about it, and she lived in the South, in the Bible Belt, deep South, right, in South Carolina, and they're from in this old cotton mill town, and most of the people that lived in those houses were cotton mill workers, and they came home, and I can remember my auntie coming home with cotton in her hair and off her shift, and I would sit and comb her hair through at night before she went to bed after her shift. So you know, these are people that didn't have a lot, but there was a lot more to them. They were earthy people. So don't think that they, you know, just because you're poor or you don't have, you know, the Joneses, don't try to keep up with the Joneses, because the Joneses are materialistically based and they have no substance within themselves. So never try to keep up with the Joneses, because that's not really where you want to be.
Golden.
DFK, I'm sorry, Jimmy, hold on one moment. DFK says, I lived in a trailer park, so I've been there. Why would you say some shit like that, though? If you were there, so essentially you are trailer trash by your own admission. So, I mean, why would you even say something like that? It makes no sense. I'm sorry, Jimmy. Go ahead.
I just want to see how you're doing. You've had a tough couple of days.
And the fire just popped it off.
Yeah, you're just settling back to have a few drinks and trust the fire to fuck up a good piss up.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Yeah, it puts a real dampener on shit.
Oh my God.
You had that shardy Bizzo and whatever all that was about. I'm still not 100 on that.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah,
that's a whole different story.
And you're normally the one sort of I don't know, you're like Switzerland that everyone comes to, where there's no drama and shit.
Take care, DFK.
Does that make sense? Your panel's always fun and, you know, with very little drama and fights and battles and shit.
Well, I think it goes 50-50.
Yeah.
Oh God.
No, I was just wondering how you do. I was just wondering how you do.
I'm doing okay. I just want to. DFK says rare situation. that I'm not in a fighting mood, so I will just say goodnight. I'm Caucasian rubbish. I'm Caucasian rubbish.
I'm a mutt. I'm a 100% mutt.
Hey, boy.
Look,
I always call
I think
myself a Heinz 57.
That's good.
I'm French and Irish, so that's about as mud as it gets, I guess. I don't know. That's a pretty odd.
Irish. That's
Yeah.
where you get that feisty, fiery side.
And and the fact that I'm French, so
Yeah.
French and Irish, yeah. I'll tell you, I just it's one thing in my whole life I've just never been able to stomach is the racist shit, and putting someone down because they don't have. And again, I'm not innocent in any of that. I have actually told someone that they were white trash. I think I said it to D-Ban one day when I first came into this community. She, we got into an argument, and I told her, I was like, you're fucking probably, white trash, lives in trailer park or whatever. And
I think
but
we've all said it to Shelley lately.
I actually laughing about it, but it wasn't. I mean, I caught myself like, wow, I don't say shit like that. What the fuck? I'm allowing other people to impose their opinions upon me, and I pulled myself back, and I apologized actually right afterwards. So, but yeah, you will never hear me say some shit like that ever again. I haven't.
You got triggered.
Yeah, I did, but I was new, and I was completely unaware. That shit will never happen again. By the way, it hasn't happened again. And but I admit it, and I apologize, and I was wrong. It was fucked up. And I didn't mean it. So I don't even know why I fucking said it, because I didn't even mean it. It was just, I don't know. But anyway, people say things, and again, you pull yourself back. Normal people do that, but my God, one thing I've noticed here is that shit just some like Emo and Brian and I can't even think right now. Emo and Brian come to mind because they're just those motherfuckers that just don't give a shit about anyone but themselves, and they are willing to push their fucking opinions and all of this fucking hatred and disgusting bullshit and spew and all this crap and just blah. We're all supposed to fucking accept it.
But they're not the only ones. They just happen to be the ones that are getting the attention right now because they've gone out of their way. There are other people. There's other people doing the very same thing and trying to go out of their way, but just not being paid as much attention to. And I think that kind of pisses them off, to tell you the truth.
I'm going to tell you, there are some that I've noticed, but I'm not sure. I'm still trying to assess whether or not they are just idiots, like, they are just really morons, or they are what I call like the narcissistic personality disorder, where they have an agenda. They don't give a shit who they fucking hurt. They are going to just walk all over and fuck anyone over and use anyone they can to get what they want. That's pretty much what it is, right? I mean, they don't fucking care. It's all about me, I, you can't do shit because it's all about me.
Yeah, and they don't seem to care, they don't seem to care about the lies that they tell, It's like, just let me get this attention at this moment, right? So let me tell this outlandish lie to get this attention at this moment. It doesn't matter that the person at the other end of the lie may not feel as good, very good about it. It doesn't matter.
This is what happens.
When you're ready.
Okay. This is what happens, though. Like in Brian's case, he'll talk all this fucking shit, tell all these lies because people in the chat are listening, and he's got certain people's ears, and they're willing to, like, they believe everything that they say in the white knight forum and defend him and whatever. Because they believe this shit. He's gonna say anything at the moment, even if it's a fucking lie, and he knows it's a lie. He'll say it because he knows that there's people out there who will listen to this shit and believe it. Now, having said that, when someone who, like me, who says, bullshit, show me the proof. All of a sudden, the narrative changes. The narrative changes, and then all of a sudden, something else fucking freaks out. Something else happens where somebody else freaks out. Now the attention is no longer on that question of showing proof. Now it's on something else. Now people have forgotten about it, which I haven't, by the way, but other people have. So they're no longer paying attention. It's a magic trick. It's a manipulation. They're no longer paying attention to that. Now they're going to put it on something else. Oh, this is what Sasha Crane did to me today. Now she's threatening to rape my wife.
That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly. It's just stupid shit. And again, another lie to cover up a fucking lie that he has yet to prove.
Oh, they pour forth.
I mean, my God, what the fuck? Listen, and I'm not going to try to we all know that there's certain people out there. I don't even mention any names because we all know who they are. The thing is if either they're dumb and they don't see it, or they are smart enough to see it and they fucking are oblivious and just say, oh, fuck it, I'm just going to ignore it. Well, to me, you're all one and the same. Like Big D said, you see it and ignore it, you're just as guilty as the motherfuckers who allow that shit to fucking happen. And
Or
who do
if
it
you,
every
or
single
if you,
fucking day.
exactly. Or if you join in on it. If you're going after somebody, not you
But I'm
personally,
listening.
you know what I'm saying. If you're going after somebody for something that they have against somebody else and they never did anything to you, well, shame on you. Shame on you.
Golden, I want to pick your brains on something, darling.
Ooh,
And
don't
you
hurt her.
No, because she does a lot of this psychological study or psychiatric study, whatever the word is. Brian, you just mentioned him. I'm glad you mentioned it. I think he's an very, very insecure person. I think he's not good looking. He's overweight. He probably has been most of his life. So I think he bought his bride because he couldn't get an American woman. I think she henpecks him something. Oh, not henpeck. What's the word? I think she bullies him, to be honest. And I've heard it the other night on that. And I think he acts out the way he does to, a lot of people criticize to make themselves feel better. Shit like that. And I just think a lot of his behavior is purely insecurity driven. What are your thoughts on that? Oh, you never Golden.
Hold on, I told you I had to pee. So hold on, I was listening.
Oh, sorry.
No, I had to
Sorry.
unplug. Hold on a minute. Let me.
Yeah, you're all right.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Take your time, darling. It's your house. Do whatever you like. Your house, your rules. What do you think, Navarre?
Well, where Brian is concerned,
Yeah,
yes,
I think he's an insecure little boy.
I think he's insecure. I think his self-esteem is low. Yes, I do. And he's not, like I said earlier, he's not the only one. I think when you compare him to Josh, he finds himself to be very insignificant in comparison to Josh, and he emulates Josh. So he's going to try to be like Josh, but he's going to fail terribly because he just doesn't have it. Right? Where Josh is kind of smart. He has charisma. There's no doubt about that. And he could talk a good game. And I just don't think that NNE has it to be like Josh in that sense. And sure,
He's not
yeah,
fast on
he
his
doesn't.
feet.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't really feel like he can reach the top of the mountain, and he doesn't. He also doesn't care who he steps on to get there in the process of his attempt.
Yeah.
But there's many, many, many people like that in YouTube. If you sit back and watch and listen, you'll see more of it. If you don't say anything, you don't participate, you just kind of sit and watch and listen. And it's not just this genre. There are people out there in many different genres in YouTube that have the same sort of issues and the same problems with people's personalities, with people not liking other people's personalities or the way that they talk, or they want to make fun of them for the way they think they look, or just any number of things, right? That they want to try to put, they're stepping on them to go up a ladder, so to speak.
Yeah.
And they're not realizing that this is all being watched. People
Yeah.
get bored with it after a while. They it's like, move on already.
I think he's got another thing that I noticed, that he's very clingy to the people that he has made friends with, that he does sort of actually trust a little bit.
Those are not
And
friends.
well, in his eyes, and if they break away, he gets really shitty and pissy about it. He acts like a pork chop. Do you notice that same observation?
Absolutely, I do. In fact, I've actually made I have recordings of him, as well as others have recordings, but he's taken all of these videos down. He's using excuses now. If they get under 1,000 views, it's only going to be up for 5 days, and then I'm going to take it down. So he feels the need to say some shit, and because he knows he's now setting himself up for an excuse to take his videos down, right? So which again, I think it's a bitch move. If before he had no issues with it. See, I have to say this. Hold on. So AFA was very smart. He was very clever. Okay, very clever in the fact that he was very particular about about his actions. He never did anything on his channel. He always made sure that he did all of this AFA takeover bullshit and all of the crap that was going on. It always happened on Brian's channel. So
Yes,
Brian essentially took the hit. Okay, so AFA was very clever in doing that. And if you guys compare Lady Di, she kind of did the same thing. She was very clever.
I don't really want to. Yeah, I know that people like to bring up names, but I'm trying to speak in general terms of people's behaviors.
I'm talking about behaviors. I'm talking about narcissistic behaviors. And these behaviors are very similar. And that's the only reason I'm bringing up names, is because if you were to take these are two different channels, two different people, four different people, actually, four different people, two different channels. They are very similar. The stories are maybe a tweaking just a little bit differently, but they're very similar. Brian may seem like he's big and tough, and can we please stop I don't know who's recording or who's playing back shit, but you have an echo. So you have two separate channels that are very similar. One, here's Brian and here's Emo. In my opinion, they like Brian, he acts like he's big and tough. I'm a big guy and I'm big, blah, I'm gonna come and shoot you, I'm gonna come and stalk you, blah blah, and all this shit. And here's Emo, who kind of seems like the polar opposite, but he's very aggressive. All right, he's under the guise of poor me, I'm this little disabled guy, because Brian occasionally says that. Why are you afraid of me? I'm in a walker. Why are you afraid of me? Emo does the same fucking thing. He always says, I'm brain damaged. I'm disabled. Why are, you shouldn't fear me because I'm disabled. Bullshit. They both share the same type of fucking behaviors. They do the same psycho fucking bullshit. The only difference is that Emo hasn't showed up at someone's fucking door. That's the only difference. That's the only goddamn difference. And Emo's been at this longer, I think. We don't know. Maybe someone's found more information about Brian that I'm completely unaware of. I don't even know. But I know on YouTube, on social media, Emo's been at this a lot longer. So he's kind of probably a little bit more experienced. Brian, however, they're both, in my opinion, they're both idiots. Emo's clever. That's the difference. Brian is a goddamn fucking completely fucking stupid, and he puts his foot in his mouth all the time. I think with Emo, He is aware of everything that he does and says, and he has an agenda. He loves the attention. Brian does love the attention, but when he talks, he thinks he's being big and tough, but he's just all he's doing is making himself look ridiculous. And
Can we just call
stupid.
them bullies and be done with it?
Absolutely
No,
that
I'm
too.
glad you said
But I'm
that,
just like
Golden.
pointing it all out. They're both, listen, they're exactly the fucking same. They're just, their tactics are different.
I'm glad
Their
you said that.
personalities are different. But if you look at both of them and really break everything fucking down, they're exactly the same fucking type. It's just different. Emo is he's a what's called like an incognito type of narcissist, where he's on the DL. He acts like he's a victim, blah blah blah. But Brian also acts like a victim, but he's malignant as fuck. When he goes after someone, he is just, he said it himself. I go speak with the juggler.
You know what? Let me tell you something. People can say a lot of things behind a keyboard and behind a screen. And it all boils down to a lot of it being a lot of hyperbole. But it doesn't make it, it doesn't make it, yeah, but it doesn't make it a good thing either way. Whether it's serious or whether it's hyperbole, it's still just as bad.
See, this is the frustration that I have when people say, well, Brian, you know, he's just a lot of talk. No, he's not. Because everything that he says that's happening to him is bullshit. He's projecting. Everything that's happening to him is not happening to him. He's actually doing this to other people. He's showing up at women's houses. He's the one harassing them. He's the one fucking calling their jobs and his friends, you know, on his fucking panels or on his side or whoever these fucking fuckwits are. They're the ones that are doing all this shit, but yet they want to sit behind the scenes and talk about, oh, we're the victims and we're the ones that are being harassed and they're calling me and threatening to rape my wife and my child. Bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
Well, I mean, whether it's Brian making up the lies or whether it's somebody else in your chat that's making up the lies, it's all the same shit, isn't it?
Yep.
Again,
Hey,
prove
Golden.
it. Show me facts. Don't show me. Don't say any words. I want to hear fucking facts. Don't listen. Brian has no problem any other time showing text messages and emails and proof of everything he fucking has. Okay, but when you fucking want to ask him for proof of all the bullshit about people being accused of being a pedophile and sending him messages about his wife and child, people coming after him saying that they're going to murder him and kill him and rape his wife and all this bullshit. He can't provide any of that evidence. He can't provide any of that proof. Why? Because it never fucking happened.
Well, neither can anybody else that's fabricating bullshit about anybody else. So it's not just Brian.
Well, of course, if it's
Golden,
a fabrication,
I was told months ago by someone, I won't say their name, in this community that's watched this community for several years. And I was talking about Emo, and they said, don't worry about Emo. He knows exactly what he's doing at all times. He'll go into his shell, he'll come out ranting, then he'll ban everyone, and then he'll let everyone back. And they said it's just a show. He's been doing the same thing over and over. And this person said, someone will go up and say, hey, you should do this and try doing this.
And that's the difference, Jimmy.
Yeah, he knows he's got it all scripted. He's been doing it for you, time after time. Different good people like yourself, like myself. I went up and said, hey, why don't you try, blah, blah, blah. We've all tried to talk. It's a show. I sort of took it on board, and I've watched it, and they were fucking spot on 100%. So I just let Emo be Emo now, and
Well,
I
it's a
enjoy it.
circular cycle, Jimmy. It's not even progressive.
No, it's just
This
what he
is the
does.
difference. This is the difference between Emo and Brian. Emo's been at it longer. That's it.
Yeah.
Brian is still learning because he's learning from AFA, who's been doing this for quite some time. That's how he's gotten through life. That's how he stayed out of prison for so long,
Yeah.
is because, you know, he knows how to talk to people and bullshit.
Teflon.
He bullshit his way through life, right? So, you know, Brian's probably, you know, I thought when my first impression after all this shit, I was thinking to myself, my first impression as a narcissist was that he is this guy who is, you know, he probably came into this community giving people the impression that he was this great guy, he was super nice, blah, 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 because his channel was much different when I met him. And then when he met AFA, Josh Abrams, it changed very quickly and rapidly. So I thought, well, maybe this personality is who he really is, and we're just now seeing it. However, Liberty Bird actually kind of pointed something out to me, saying that, you know, I disagree, Golden. I think this guy has probably walked through his entire life being bullied, putting his head down, walking down, you know, with his head down his entire life. He's probably had women fucking, you know, like his wife, which now I've seen actually, he's even admitted that it, you know, and I've heard her, you know, like say, you know, she wears pants in the family. So maybe he feels some type of way. He wishes he could be this type of guy, but he really isn't.
What do you think about all this?
Did you see him grilling about getting grilled about the chicken and whatever that night?
I
Yeah,
don't
you
think
did, Carl.
in his wildest fucking dreams would his wife allow him to call her a fucking cunt or a bitch or anything else derogatory ever without her kicking his fucking ass. That's what I believe.
Pound him.
So, Cop Watch
Okay.
Virginia, what do you think about all this? You've been sitting here listening.
I was just gonna ask that. I see his eyes
I think
over the Cop Watch transparency thing.
You
Are
don't
you
think
gonna steal
anything
my
about
stream?
it? Is that what you're
You're not
saying?
gonna steal my stream, are you? And claim it
Huh?
as your own. I got an email saying that you may have stolen someone's stream in the past and claimed it as your own. Are you gonna try to steal
I
my
was
stream
just
and
jo-
claim it as your own?
I was
Or my
just joking
content?
around on that.
Joking
I was
around
just
on her?
joking around
Okay.
on that one.
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure. Because you've been really quiet, like Nevaeh said. Do you have any input in what we're talking about here, or
It's all true
is
what
what
y'all
not
talking
true?
about. It's all true what
It's all
y'all talking
true.
about, Brian and
Wait,
everybody.
what's true? Like who? I'm sorry. Who are you talking about? Brian or Emo or both or
The behavior.
yeah?
The behavior is all right on what you're saying.
Elaborate.
Everything what y'all guys saying is true.
Yeah, but can you elaborate on that?
He seems a man of few words. Just saying.
I can't think right now. I'm tired.
Oh, okay. Well, the sun is up here, by the way, and I have things to scoot to. So I've got things to get
Oh,
done.
you're going to that, darling.
Well, you know, I've been up here a while and, you know,
I've been here since she opened up the stream.
yeah, and you haven't
Peanut,
said much.
Peanut, you should get up here.
I never do.
Come up and say good day.
So I could actually go back to asking you questions.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if Aussie is still here, was wondering, can we get back to the questions I was asking? So I was trying to make sense of, and you gave us like a percentage or a number of people that had actually lost their jobs due to your calling them out on their bad behavior or inappropriate use of their authority. And what happened to Golden? There she goes.
No idea.
Anyway, so you said 25, but you said 700 people you have reported in 5 years, and 25 losing
Right.
their jobs out of those is kind of a
Right.
small number out of 700. So I guess I'm trying to figure out,
Everybody else got demoted.
everybody got demoted or they just got reprimand?
Basically, had to take a pay cut.
So
Or lose their job.
675 out of 700 were demoted or took a pay cut. So
Had-
they got reprimands, right?
Had to take a pay cut or lose their job.
So are you saying that the behavior was that serious? Maybe it was repeated and they had been maybe reported on a prior occasion that
Right.
made their that put their
Right,
job
that-
in jeopardy? Did they have to take any like new courses? Did they have to go through courses as a part of their reprimand and retraining or any of that?
Yeah.
And so what kind of retraining did they get?
They had to take the whole course again.
What whole
Hand
course?
The how you supposed to act on de-escalating.
What about civil
somebody.
rights?
Civil rights. Same thing.
Really? So they had to take a course on civil rights and they had to take a course on de-escalation. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
And a pay cut? See, because usually when there's like a first timer kind of gets slapped on the wrist. They tell them, look, we've got this complaint. We decided that's a valid complaint. These are the steps that we're going to go through to correct this behavior. And then they reprimand him, but he doesn't lose his job.
Right.
So you're saying 675 of these people got
Some of them had the first time. Some of them had more than one time.
You mean repeated offenses? I hate to
Right.
put words in your mouth, but this is like pulling eye teeth from an elephant here.
Well, I don't really talk that much.
Well, how did you manage to get any complaints put in?
Dude, you're on a panel. You're supposed to talk.
Panels for conversation.
Well, generally, yeah.
Writing.
I'm not trying to be a dick,
writing
mate,
it up.
I'm serious.
You wrote it up.
Yeah.
So if I took 10 minutes right now, or if we just gave you 10 minutes right now to write something up, could you read it back to us?
Slowly, yeah.
Okay, so I was going to drop off. So if you want to take this, Jimmy, it's all yours.
Oh,
Anyway,
don't.
anyway,
hang on.
I'm going to drop it off anyway.
Oh, great. So I'll be up here by myself. Peanut, get up here. Paulie, someone get up here. Please. Don't leave me up here by myself. I can't
Yeah, have a
tap
safe
in.
night.
You do
What
say.
day?
See you, buddy. Nice to meet you. I can't
Morning,
I
Paulie.
can't tap dance, Nevaeh. So I need someone up here with
That's. I'll hang out until she gets back.
Thank you, darling.
Until she gets back.
So did she have much damage in this fire?
Well, the fire started in the exhaust fan in the laundry room. So then the fire dropped down into some clothes and stuff on the dryer that made it bigger. So they knocked a hole in her ceiling.
Wow. Did I muck around, eh?
No, they knocked a hole in her ceiling. They brought the hoses in. They evidently got some stuff wet.
Yeah. Poor darling.
Mm-hmm.
Hope she's insured.
She is.
Yeah, she would be. She's sensible. Yeah, no, that's horrible. All she wanted to do was kick back and have a few drinks.
Well, maybe it's a good thing that she was doing a stream, because if they had been sleeping, you know.
Wow, that's true. I never thought of that.
Yeah.
Where's Peanut? Get your butt up here, Peanut. Where's Paulie? Where did he
Well,
go?
nobody can come up without her.
Oh, good point. I never thought of that, Nevaeh, did I?
I don't know. How's your classes going? How those girls doing?
I'm buggered. I'm tired. I've been doing big hours and I've had enough. And I need someone to give me a foot massage. Any volunteers?
Far reach. That's a far reach for me, bud. Sorry.
That's that might be.
Yeah.
No. Hey, the bloody Aussies football team actually had finally got a win over the All Blacks tonight. Big up. Yeah. That happens, oh God, once every how many years?
So the All Blacks are usually whipping tail, and they finally beat them.
Yeah, Aussies beat them. There was only a couple of points in it, 24-22 or something, but they've, seriously, the All Blacks are that good. There's no shame losing. It'd be like taking on the American basketball team. There's no shame losing to them.
Right.
I don't think the American basketball team have ever been beaten, have they?
I don't know. I don't follow basketball. To
Yeah.
be quite honest with you, I don't follow any sports anymore.
At the Olympics or anything, I don't think they've ever lost.
Oh my gosh, I had rugby shoved down my throat for freaking I don't know how long when I was in New Zealand.
Yeah.
I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. No, thank you. And then there was the sailboat racing and the rugby, and oh my gosh. Okay, stop it already.
As you know, because you live there, rugby union is a religion in New Zealand. It's not a sport.
I know, and it was just I hated it. And they all got together at the yacht club, and they set the yacht club up like a freaking viewing theater for the games.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I want to go fishing. I'm going fishing. See y'all later. And I would go out and charter a boat and go on a fishing trip for the day. I'm not kidding you.
Yeah,
That
I know.
was my thing.
You are absolute royalty in New Zealand if you make the All Black team, even as a reserve. You are absolute royalty for the rest of your life.
They do their
It's like-
sailboat racing and their rugby, and I go fishing. I watch
It's
them,
like-
from the
yeah.
boat.
It's like in India, if you play cricket, you're a dead set demigod over there. It's a religion. It's not a sport. It's hard to explain to people.
I wonder if she lost her power. Cindy Renee still in here? Probably
I don't know.
not. Somebody could message her. It seems she would be in the chat at least, if nothing else. I don't know where she's going. Okay. Well, I did the fishing at my house. I don't know if you call that a sport. That was like my favorite pastime was fishing. There was this because I lived on the harbor when I first moved there, and there's a boat dock. No, what do you call it? A boathouse right across the street from where I lived. And when the tide came in, the little stingrays would come up, and you could feed them from your hand. There she is.
Cool.
And you can feed them, right? There's Polly.
Hey, sorry.
Hey, it's all right. And you
Hi,
could actually
darling.
you could hand feed them when they came up during high tide. It was absolutely awesome.
Hey,
Hi,
Polly.
Paulie.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Hi,
Polly.
buddy.
Sorry it took me so long. I was dealing with my Wi-Fi issues.
It's okay.
Okay, so I have electricity. My electrical box was actually in my laundry room. So when the fire hit, when they shut off all the electricity to the house, thinking that it may have been electrical fire, right? I see you, Peanut. So they shut it all off. When they turned the electricity back on, we realized that we only have power in our bedrooms. So the Wi-Fi is in the living room. and I was using my hotspot on my phone for my Wi-Fi, and I was like, "Oh, well, my Wi-Fi should be on, so let me just switch over," because I wasn't thinking. And come to find out, I forgot I don't have any electricity in my living room.
Golden.
So, yes.
Good morning, Golden.
Darling, can I
Good morning,
catch Paul
Peanut.
out? Paulie, Golden was in her laundry blowing a few joints, dropped a joint in one of the laundry baskets, and the whole house got burnt.
Oh my God, Golden, what the hell are you doing?
That's not true.
Golden.
Hey, don't let the truth get in the way of a good story, Golden. Come on.
I told you to stop smoking weed. Jesus.
Oh my
But she
God!
did get the
God, that
phone
would have been
number
a
of
better
3 hot
story,
fireys.
actually.
She got the phone
Yeah.
number of 3 good
Well, I was
hot
just telling
fireys, Paulie.
Jimmy. I
Actually,
was just telling.
five
I was
hot
telling
fires.
Jimmy that it's really a good thing that you were doing a stream because had you been asleep,
Yes.
it could have been pretty bad.
Yeah, we don't want to think about that.
Anyway, now that everybody's back and Jimmy has company, I'm going to
Thank you,
drop off.
Nevaeh.
Hey, it's all
Oh,
good.
war pig, a crack pipe. That's harsh.
Uh-oh.
At least I just had a weed.
Ugh. Sorry, I just took a shot
Golden.
and it was like, ugh. Yeah. Hi.
The gentleman that you had on that cop watch, he's a fake.
Well, if you hadn't
I didn't even
noticed,
know he
Peanut,
left. I didn't even notice he left. He must have left while I was gone.
well, he did because I kind of put him on the spot.
Well, I
Mm.
called him out, and that's when he jumped out. When it took me a while to realize who he
He was up.
And CFW did last week, I believe, did a live stream on him because he did the same thing to her, what he did to you. He sat on the live stream and took someone else's content and said it was his.
Oh,
How do you
wow. See,
prevent
that's
that,
what I
Golden?
got a message. Well, I got a message and I was honest. I wasn't going to lie and try to manipulate. So I was honest and said, hey, I actually got this message prior to my fire, but I didn't say anything. I was going to talk to him for a minute and then the fire happened and everything. So I kind of got sidetracked. But I wanted to say something, but we were talking and I noticed that he was really quiet. So, I mean, which isn't, out of the norm. A lot of people are quiet. You just, so I asked him flat out, and Nevaeh actually asked him, so what do you think about all of this? What is your take on all of this? And I'm like, well, and I asked him flat out, I'm like, so, what's going on? I hear that you've been stealing content from people. I know that I haven't seen you before. He's never been on my panel. I've never seen him in my chat before. At least I don't think I have. He just doesn't look familiar. And he just all of a sudden in the beginning of my stream comes up on panel and he's got this, snap filter and he doesn't really say too much, but I have other people on my panel that are kind of like drawing the attention away. So, I mean, he stayed up here for 5 hours.
So
And
what you
didn't
don't
really
know,
say much.
yeah, what you don't know is while you were gone, I was questioning him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and he
What happened?
mentioned 3 different law enforcement agencies that he could have been part of, right? And so I had to kind of pin him down on it. I'm like, all right, you said precincts. So how are you witnessing from your precinct this behavior in another precinct? And he goes, oh, well, I'm a sheriff. And then he went to the highway patrol and I said, no, let me explain to you how those 3 law enforcement agencies work. So, I mean, being married to a cop at one time, I guess I would know something. And so I kind of put him on the spot and started asking him questions that you could tell he was feeling very uncomfortable about.
Right. Well, what he did with Carolina was he went up as the cop watcher. He had actually taken someone else's content, put it on his channel until someone in the chat realized it was not the same person. And they said, whoa, that's not, he doesn't own that video. That's not him. And
so whose was it, Peanut?
Well, there is an auditor in Virginia And I wasn't there that night when he was on, but it was a big video.
Because he said
a
Cop
video
Watch
that-
Virginia was his other channel.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not.
Oh.
Golden, how do you stop him from pinching your dreams?
I don't know what the fuck he could possibly have taken aside from Emo's rant.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, but
I
we
really
both
don't
know that
what he
Emo's
could have
rant is the
taken.
best.
Oh my lord! Honestly,
How does that work,
and the fact
Polly?
that I
I don't
had a house
understand how
fire.
this.
It would have.
I don't know what he
funny
could have
if-
stolen.
Yeah, it would have been funny had Carolina, because I know she's watches your live stream in the morning, and boy,
Uh-huh.
she would have jumped all over him if she had seen him
Yeah.
on your panel,
Oh wow!
because she did a live stream just on him.
Navarro, I
Yeah,
remember
wow.
Drama Time saying he can pinch streams. He was explaining it, but I wasn't sort of taking any notice.
Yeah,
Wow.
but he doesn't mirror streams and say that's his content. He
No.
mirrors streams and he says, I'm mirroring their content.
But I think he said he could do it. There's a way of doing it. I think he knows how to if he wanted to, but he doesn't actually do it.
So okay, wait a minute. Let me go back. So how does he
remember-
actually steal someone's stream? Does he live stream
I don't
it,
know.
or
I don't know.
is that why
I
he's
think-
so quiet?
I'm going to tell you why. I think he was recording it.
Yeah, because I think
and that's
what he
why he was
did.
so quiet.
Yeah, he took someone else's video, which is a true Virginia auditor's viral video, and put it on his channel and tried to and pretended to be that auditor.
Yeah, I saw that. CFW actually did a video on that the other day.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely positive I heard Andrew. I'm going to be very clear on this. Andrew doesn't do it, but he said he knows how to do this. How to
Panda.
take someone's stream
Hey,
and
Panda.
make it his.
Yeah.
Hi, Panda, darling.
Hi. Okay, it's not very difficult. I'm just gonna say this. Not that I've ever thought about stealing somebody else's shit and posting it as my own. However, it is not that difficult to record someone's live stream or their videos, or let's say that I was playing someone else's videos on my live stream, or maybe even my own videos on my live stream, which I've been known to do, and then they record it and then they post it on their channel as their own. We've seen this happen with people like what was his name, Nevaeh? The guy that used to sing with the music videos and the guitar.
Oh,
He
yeah,
was
the
saying
Colonel.
that he was country. Yeah, but he was saying that he was someone else. He was actually showing up on other people's live streams like Wobblies and Pug Faces, and he was coming off as he was actually playing live, but he wasn't. It was this other guy that I actually sang with this guy. I thought I was singing with a real person, but apparently I was singing with a recording. How weird
You're
is that?
singing with the recording. You're absolutely right. Because
Yeah.
the real
Yeah.
guy is actually come on YouTube onto a channel and got interviewed about what the Colonel was
yeah.
doing with his content.
Really?
Yeah, he
Oh my god,
jumped
I
off
missed
panel.
that.
Ask El Sancho about it.
Oh my god, I have to
He
check
jumped-
that out because I remember I was like, no, that guy's real. I actually sang with him. I was arguing for him. I'm like, no, I've actually sang with him on Pug Face's live stream when we were doing our music stream, his music streams and Wobbly's music streams. I'm like, no, I've actually sang with this guy, but come to find out, it wasn't even a real person. It was a recording of a real guy that actually posted videos of him playing live.
Yes, PD, Grim
So-
Reaper.
It was just weird. Just weird. Yeah, Grim Reaper music. That's it. Grim Reaper music. Which the
But-
real Grim Reaper, the one that we know and love, was actually catching a lot of flack from that. So it was one of those things was like, wait a minute. And I was adamant about it. I was adamant. I'm like, no, this guy's real. I've sang with him. I know
Yeah.
he's real. And then I went back and I'm like, okay, wait a minute, because you know me, I do my research and I'm gonna research this shit. And someone told me, look up this dude. And I looked him up, I looked up the music, and I'm like, oh my God, I found the actual recording.
I'm trying to
Of a
remember who
song.
actually did that panel where they interviewed him. I don't know if it was Sancho or Big D or who it was, but somebody actually
Wow.
got him on their panel, the real musician, and they had this long conversation about what the Colonel was doing with his music. So he became aware at that time. And so since he became aware, the
He was
Colonel has
denying
not
it.
been, well, the Colonel's not been using the content anymore.
How did they find out
Colonel
it
has
was the Colonel?
disappeared.
That's how I'm curious. That's what I'm curious about. How did they find out it was the Colonel?
Golden.
Lisa. I think her name was
Something,
Lisa that she went
yeah,
by.
it was Elisa. Something actually happened on one of the streams, and Lisa was putting her son or brother, whoever it was that just got out of prison, up to doing something,
Brother.
and somebody caught it out.
Golden. Can I say, g'day,
Yes.
Panda, darling. G'day, Troll. I just wanted to say g'day.
So anyway, now the
Hello,
real
Paul.
musician is aware, and it was kind of upsetting to him because he's actually trying to get his way into the actual music industry as a musician and become, you know, a well-known musician, while somebody in YouTube
Yes,
is
I've
stealing
seen
his
that.
content. Yeah. So it was
Mm,
pretty hinky.
that's horrible. You know, and aside from YouTube, which we know that YouTube has their own rules and guidelines. You know, this, like Nevaeh said, you know, this guy was trying to make a name for himself. He already had a following, and he travels. This is his, you know, this is a business for him. He's very talented. He's a talented songwriter, and he's young. I think he's like about what 30 years old tops, and
Yeah.
he's young. And this guy, the sound of his voice. Speaking with him, he seemed older. So, and I was like I said, I was adamant. I'm like, no, he's real. I've actually spoken with him. But yet, someone asked me, they were like, so Golden, did you actually see him on screen? Like, did he play? And I thought to myself, yes, it was him, but it wasn't. It was another guy I was thinking about. It was another guy that was very talented in his own right, that goes on Wobblies and Pugface. I thought that's who I was thinking about, but that
Well,
wasn't
they were
him. It was
taking
somebody
his
else.
they were taking his content off of Facebook. Yes, they were. And they were actually,
Oh,
yeah, and putting it on YouTube.
yeah. He was reposting it and saying that, which was really weird, because looking back at that channel, which was so weird. If you go back and I actually look back at all of the posts, you could tell, like in some cases, you could see the face. And the guy had a beard one post, and then the next one he wouldn't have a beard, and then he looked like it was winter time because he's wearing a flannel, and then the next post he's wearing a t-shirt with it, or a tank top like it was summer. I don't fucking know, but it was just some things were just off. And I'm one of those types that I notice things like in the foreground, like with the dick bomber. I hate to bring him back up, but with the dick bomber, look, I notice things. I notice things that nobody else would notice, like with the whole like Josh Abrams, you know, jack off video, right? The Oh Christina one. No one else noticed that one. His socks were dirty. Okay. He had a hole in one of his socks, and the fact that, you know, his hand in one video or in one picture, you know, I would say it looked like his dick was standing up with the kickstand, which I've never seen that in my entire life. What man's dick that is hard actually stands straight the fuck up? It never happens. It usually flops over. Usually flops over to one side or to the other. right? Which leads me to believe that there's, I don't know, maybe some Photoshop going on, or
Maybe
you
some
know,
socks
he's got a
down
little
his pants.
popsicle stick or something behind it, like kickstanding it up or something.
Oh my God.
Then I saw the jack off video, which was fucking hilarious because then I saw it in his hands and I'm thinking, okay, he's a little dude and he's got little hands. And then I'm thinking, oh my God, oh, because you know, his hands aren't very big and his dick wasn't very big in that little hand. So I'm like, oh wow. Okay, so dude, you are catfishing your dick. Totally.
So,
And I
just so
noticed things
everybody's
like this.
aware,
I'm just
so
gonna break it
everybody's
down.
yeah,
Sorry,
so
that's
everybody's
just me.
aware. Golden pays attention to details, so be careful.
I
So
do.
while you were out with doing something, Unidick Bomber came into your chat. I don't know if you noticed a while ago.
Did he really? Did he really?
Unidick Bomber, yeah, Unidick. They changed the name from what it was to Unidick Bomber. Yeah.
Oh, that
was kind of
funny.
cute.
Oh my God. Uh-huh.
Anyway, this has been
Oh my
lovely.
God.
I gotta
See,
go.
I
This is
noticed.
it. I gotta go.
See you,
Okay.
Nevaeh. Love you, darling.
Have a good day, Nevaeh.
All
I
right, y'all
notice
have
things
fun.
like this. She's not gonna lie.
Bye-bye.
She's not
Bye,
lying.
darling.
I do notice things like this. So you can't do that, right? I mean,
But
yeah.
most
Golden,
girls,
I
I think
sorry.
we all notice
Okay.
that too, Golden. I notice those details. I agree.
Look, you send me a dick pic, best believe you better have no laundry on the fucking floor. You better have clean fucking socks. You better have your shit straight before you send me a dick pic because I'm gonna fucking notice the background,
Golden, in
foreground,
fairness to
all
us
kinds of
guys,
shit.
in fairness to us guys, anyway, I watched about 2.5 seconds of Josh's porno because I'm like, no, I don't need to see this. Fuck that. Turned it off. It doesn't do
Oh
anything
God.
for me.
It's because he's got a pin dick. That's why.
Even if he had a big one, I wouldn't care. I just don't want to see other guys jerking off.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I call bullshit. I call like total dick fishing. It's like a mixture of catfishing and dick bombing. It's dick fishing. I'm gonna fucking coin that phrase right there. Don't send me a dick pic if that shit isn't real, because I'm gonna fucking notice it right away. Whose dick stands straight up like that? Nobody's.
Paulie,
No
what are you
one.
doing?
No man I have ever met in my life dick stands
I'm
straight
trying.
up like
I'm
that.
trying to unthink about dick pics.
Yeah, we're
Josh is
hiding
dick
over
pic at
here
that,
while
right?
you girls are raving on. We're hiding.
But I don't understand when someone sends you a dick pic why they wear socks. That's not cool. They need to take the socks off.
Well, one, dicks don't photograph well at all. And I've said this repeatedly. They don't photograph. So don't send them. Women don't want them. And unless we ask you for them, don't send them.
Are you asking?
No.
Yeah, I am.
No.
Oh, okay.
They don't photograph well at all. No. No, it's like
Now, look, guys are going
have
to
you
randomly
ever-
send you their dick
Look,
pics and say, "Hey, does
do
this look
women-
believable?"
Listen, do women randomly send you pussy pics?
Yes,
I
they
wish.
should. I do. I got a few.
Unless they're looking for business propositions. I mean, they're actually looking for, something. Most women, normal women who aren't in the business of, prostitution or trying to, market their chatterbait or something like that, we will not send you pictures of our pussy. It's just not going to happen. We're going to be like, hey, Polly, what's up?
I
Here's a picture
disagree.
of my pussy, by the way. It just doesn't
Golden,
happen.
I disagree,
We
and
don't
I'm
wanna
leaving
do
it at that.
that.
Golden, I disagree, and I'm
What?
leaving
it right there.
I want to let you know
No, we
I'm
don't.
I'm
No.
filming this broadcast. I'm cutting that little part out that says, "Hey, Paulie, I want to send you a picture of my pussy." I'm cutting that out right now.
Shut up. And look, my stream has been going on for 5 hours and 18 minutes. I started this stream with oh shit, I completely lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. I started this stream out saying, look, this is going to be a drunk stream. I had a shot, and this may probably most likely turn into a drunk stream.
Good. I love it
And
when
I
you people.
probably I think that I had maybe 3 shots, and then I had a house fire.
Golden, I gotta ask. I know you told me.
I didn't start it.
You're a crazy woman. She's got the best laugh. There she goes.
I didn't start it, I swear to God. I didn't start it. I just put that out there. I didn't start it, I swear to God. It was in my laundry room. It was a fucking fan. I don't know. For like an hour and a half, the goddamn fire department was here. I almost lost my house. It's not here or there. We didn't lose that. We didn't lose the house. I lost my
You got
laundry
4 phone
room.
numbers.
I lost
You
my
got 4
laundry
phone
room.
numbers.
I did 5 firefighters. Yes.
Oh, 5.
But
I thought
not
it
just
4.
me. It was me and my no. It was 5. Me and my daughter. Yes,
Did
they
you
were
get the little cute
awesome,
5?
awesome,
Did
awesome,
you get the
awesome
little
guys,
cute one
awesome
for
guys,
me, the
and a
girl one?
girl.
Did you
Awesome
get me her
guys and a
phone number?
girl. Shut up. There was a
Oh,
girl. I'll make sure I get her number for you.
yeah,
My
that's what
daughter
I
was
asked.
like adamant about sending them muffins and gifts for Christmas because they saved the house. I have to say though, now I started this stream saying that this was going to be. Look, a lot of shit has happened. Okay, it is evolved immensely. So I'm
I
not
can
going to no
understand
longer
that.
look. I'm drunk at this point. I was
Good.
sober when the fire started. I had to evacuate. I grabbed my phone and I was barefoot. I had to pee. Just throwing that out there. Waiting for the fire department to allow us the okay to come back in the house. I come back in the house and I'm letting people know, look, hey, this is what happened. I didn't ditch anybody because I had my phone, and but my live stream was still up and everybody was talking and still discussing everything. So I'll probably have to go back and kind of, listen to all what had happened. But it was scary. I know I'm making light of it, but it was scary. I had a fucking fire in my house. Like people like could have died,
Was
and
him?
I
Sorry, Golden. Was
it
there
was
much
crazy.
damage?
No, you're fine.
Did you have?
I did.
Did you
My
have
my
much
laundry
damage?
room is
Oh,
yeah, I have no laundry room. My whole ceiling in my laundry room is done. They came in with a hose and completely obliterated my laundry room. So yeah, I have to replace hopefully the insurance will cover it. It should cover everything.
What about
But
your
I
washing
have
machine and
my laundry
dryer?
room is done. Oh no, that's probably done. Yeah.
They're
It was
dead?
a huge fire.
Yeah.
What they found is that it was the fan. It was the fan. It was
Yeah.
electrical, and it was the fan, yeah. And the fan started it, and then it dropped. My daughter was doing laundry yesterday morning, and then I always tell her because it drives me crazy that she always leaves shit on the goddamn dryer. But she left stuff on the dryer, and that is what caught on fire and actually spread. She ran into my room while I was live streaming. She's like, "Mom, there's a fire," and I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Mom, there's a fire," and I ran in there, and she grabbed the fire extinguisher and I put the fire out. But by then there was smoke everywhere. The fire alarms were going. Everything was caught on live stream because I was on my laptop. I was in my room while they were putting up Christmas decorations. She thought it was the Christmas lights. She was like, "Are the Christmas lights? Like, is there a bulb or something? Is there a short?" That's what she initially thought it was. But then it was no longer like that burning smell. It was like a smoke smell, like something
Yeah.
was literally on fire. So and that's when she noticed that there was light coming from the laundry room, and she opened it, and that's when she came and told me, and I put it out with the fire extinguisher. But by then There was smoke everywhere. I mean, it was difficult to breathe. And I grabbed my phone, and she ran back in and grabbed the dog, and we waited for the police department. Luckily they, he said, you saved the house, so yeah, it was, you know what, I'm going to tell you, what was fucked up? We pay for fucking security here. I live in a gated community, which is part of the HOA. Security actually makes their rounds. Well, while all of this went down, this motherfucker is outside, and my daughter runs outside, and she's like, get some help. There's a fucking fire in our house. And he throws his hands up in the air like, well, I don't know, type of thing, and says, well, I just clocked out. What the fuck? And continues to walk. My daughter runs back upstairs. She's like, Mom, I don't know what to do. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. We waited for the police department to get here. The police department actually approached this dude because he had not left yet. And he said the exact same thing to the police captain. And the captain was like, he said that to him. He threw his hands up in the air, was like, well, I don't know. I'm clocked out. I'm off the clock. And he was like, you're no use to me, dude. Like, go away. And he came back and told us what he had said. And they were like, my daughter reiterated that. He was like, he said the exact same thing to me. Well, mind you, I'm going to be making some calls tomorrow. What the fuck?
It's funny, Gold. It wasn't funny. When you were having your fire, I had red and blue flashing lights at the front of my joint at the exact same time. And I thought, oh, what the fucking cops? What have the kids done? What, my mind started racing 100 mile an hour. Turns out it was actually the neighbours, and it was an ambulance, and she cut her hand, bone, really nasty cut. Poor darling. So, yeah, it was funny that you're saying there's a fire going on. You had got the fire brigade there, and I've got blue and red flashing bloody lights. It was weird as.
I'm telling you, it was like, I have never experienced a house fire before. Like, I've only, I prepared for it, but I had never experienced it. Being a firefighter back, a long time ago, by the way. This was a very long time ago that I was a firefighter. We're talking like, I just turned 50 this year. And I was a firefighter back when I was like 18, 19, 20 years old. So, almost 3 years. And
cool.
And even then I wasn't active. But the last year I really wasn't active because I just had a baby, and I took some time off, and then I had to decide whether or not I wanted to continue with it, blah blah blah. So really it was only 2 years. So but I was still a firefighter. I still did it. It was my career. I wasn't something I planned on it doing. It was something I fell into. And I was thinking about making a career of it. Yeah, I was thinking about no, I wasn't a reserve. I actually was a firefighter. I worked for.
Yeah, cool. Awesome.
Yeah. I worked for CDF, and then it's a funny story. I wanted to jump out of helicopters, and back then we called it Hell Attack, and it was they were hiring two.
Why did you want to jump out of helicopters?
That's what I wanted to do. I don't know. It's just something I wanted to do, and it was Hell Attack, and I wanted to try out for it. And I was, being a woman, we were considered, like high on the totem pole. Because we didn't have a lot of women in the industry, right? So I was already second Pulaski on my crew in my crew in Camarillo. So I tried out, and we had to go through a physical, full physical, and all of that. I passed all of the physical training, but the medical part, they came to me and said I was pregnant. They were like, you're pregnant? I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, so it put a huge, dent into my plans. But I mean, hey, you know, she was my first child, and things happen for a reason. And I actually was planning on going back because I was in school. And what happened was I was in college and I got a partial scholarship. And if I worked for the state actually covered the other part of my education, my tuition. Yep. So I worked for the state of California. And while I worked for the state, they covered my college tuition. So that's what I did. I fought fires. And when I wasn't fighting fires, I was cutting trail, and I was doing blind trail, and I was doing other conservation work. So I worked all over the state of California. I even worked on Yellowstone when they had that huge fire. I did a lot of stuff. So yeah, that was a long time ago, by the way, very long time ago. Anyway, awesome. I'm proud of it. It was fun. A lot of memories. Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you started a fire. What?
Sorry, I just took a shot. Hold on, I took a shot. And before anybody
Golden Eyes, stop drinking. Stop drinking, Golden.
And before anybody says Golden, oh my God, Golden's drinking in the morning. Oh my God. Okay, one, I live in Vegas, and two, I started my stream 5.5 hours ago, 2 hours of which I was I completely sobered up because there was a fire in my fucking house. So anyway, I'm stressed the fuck out. So fuck you. Sun isn't up. It's Vegas, and we can drink 24 hours here. So hey, those are the rules. Just like pot smokers, it's for 20 anywhere. Anyway, I'm a happy drunk, so we're good. Anyway, going back to what started this stream, you know, Emo said some racist shit tonight.
Daddy, what'd he say?
Oh, God. Okay, so you want me to play the stream? Well, not a stream, it's a video. It's like 60 seconds.
I'll listen to 60 seconds.
It's share time. Let's see. Tatted Aviator made a video. I'll preface this with this video because nope, that's not it. It says, well, God damn it, where is it? He probably took it down, fucker. Oh no, because it was Tatted's video. He won't do that. Emo, I'm only racist when people deserve it, is the title of this stream. Wow. So that should tell you what this is about. Oh, God.
Sorry, Gordon, I had to take a phone call from the Eclipse.
No problem.
That's what I call my oldest son. The Eclipse.
Okay, so I decided.
I only see him every now and again.
Let me rewind it. I'm going to mute because you guys get a echo if I don't.
I'm going to mute.
If you're watching it on any other account other than the 2010 Emo Howlin' Wolf account, you're being played.
Good. Yeah, because you're a black little fuck that needs his fucking face rearranged.
She got mad.
You're an MIGD. You know the rest of the word. He is the true definition of the N-word. He's a true definition of the N-word.
Didn't know that.
Loaded with niggas.
Yeah. He's mad as shit.
Yeah, because you're a nigger. You're a nigger piece of shit.
I want so let me.
Loaded with niggas.
I don't know.
I'm only racist when people deserve it. I'm only racist when people deserve it. And scumbags like Dragonaut, he is that.
I've heard 3.
You fucking trash nigger.
So good night, everybody, and fuck off.
So, hey Joe
Wow.
Cool.
Hey,
Oh
Joe
my God.
Cool.
Okay, I gotta put the invite in there. Just so you know,
So
Joe
what?
Cool, I have been drinking. I've been drinking. I'm a bit faded. I'm not drunk, but I'm. Oh, he was
Right.
already up. I didn't know I put the
Yeah.
stream in. Hey, Joe
Hey,
Cool.
Joe.
You,
Hey, Joe
you
Sugar.
slow alcoholic. I've been trying to get up here forever.
What's
You
up?
non-chat reading, early morning drinking alcoholic, setting the house on fire ass nigga. What happened? I heard you. What happened? What the fuck?
You know what? This is the narrative I'm gonna hear on fucking
I
Brian's
know. I'm gonna
channel.
be. I don't even know what happened yet. I'll be telling motherfuckers you got
Like,
drunk and
oh
set the
my
house on
God,
fire this morning.
Golden got drunk and set her house on fire.
Somebody in chat say she was drinking Fireball. That's gonna be part of the story. Go there, I'm drinking Fireball and set the house on
No,
fire.
it was Jameson's. God damn it. Get it straight.
So
Jameson's.
what happened before I start making shit up? What really happened?
Got the truth
Oh
or
my
my version?
God. This shit is fucking funny. Okay,
Like, who's
it's
that
really not
backing that
funny.
truck up? Could they stop? Thank you.
Yeah, it's not me. Yeah, the fire department's gone. So we're not hearing anything. Oh, Gaston's here. Yay. Hey, Gaston.
G'day, Gas.
G'day.
Hey,
Oh
guys,
God.
did you
Okay,
hear
so
Golden got drunk, was drinking Fireball, and set the house on fire? Let me be the first to start that rumor. Let me be the first to start that fucking
I
rumor.
got a better one, Joe. She was smoking a few blunts and dropped one in the laundry basket.
Oh, well, hell, as long as we gonna go there, maybe it was crack and the pipe got too
Well,
hot.
that's what War Pig reckons. It was a crack pipe.
I mean, we
If I
gonna
was
do it,
no
do it
name,
big.
if I was no name, that actually might be true. If I was no name, because with that, kitchen torch that she likes to use, she
Yes.
scares me
Oh,
with that
yeah.
thing.
So what kind of damage? What happened, baby? What happened? You okay? Everything's the house
Okay.
okay?
Yeah, everything's good. I actually, I have electricity right now, thank God. But no, I started my live stream. I think I was about an hour into my live stream, maybe an hour and a half, and my daughter was out with her girlfriend. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go live because emo pissed me off with this bullshit. And my kids were out there. My daughter, when I say kids, my daughter and her friend were putting up Christmas decorations. And
Oh, really?
so, yeah,
It's getting good
that's
already.
me. Yeah, that's what we do. I'm a Christmas. We love Halloween. We put all that stuff away, and then we were putting up. Well, she was putting up Christmas decorations. Anyway, so I was like, you know what? I need a shot after this fucking month of all the bullshit. So I decided to have a couple of shots. I went live, and I prefaced this stream by saying, "Look, I just had a shot. This may be a drunk stream. Just FYI, Anyway, so about an hour and a half into my stream, my daughter runs in and she's like, "Mom," and you may have to actually scroll back and rewind into the stream because I haven't even listened to it yet. Who the fuck is
Gaston,
making that
stop
noise?
cutting up dead bodies. Watch your mic.
That's me getting ice.
Please, Gaston.
I was gonna say it sounds like you're getting ice out of the ice machine. Okay, so
Oh, I thought he was cutting up corpses again,
So my daughter runs in.
Better shut the fuck up.
She was like, "Mom, there's a fucking fire," and I'm like, "What?" And she's yelling and screaming. She's like, "Mom, there's a fire!" And I immediately, I just leave. You guys, I'm live. Apparently, I'm live.
And
You
she
guys
come
hear
in talking
everything, but
about
no one
fire while you was
notices it.
live?
Yeah,
Yes.
while I was live. Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna have
so
to
I ran
rewind
in
the
there.
stream.
We grabbed the fire extinguisher. You can hear. I'm assuming you guys, everybody who was here at the time, could hear that I was live, and I put out the fire with the fire extinguisher. What I thought was the fire. When I opened the laundry room, the fire was actually on top of the dryer.
Oh, wow.
But so I put out the fire with the fire extinguisher and I put it towards the fan, towards the ceiling, because being a firefighter, I know that fire travels upwards. It travels uphill. So I'm a forest firefighter. I'm not a structural firefighter, but I know fire science. So I, put out the fire, and then I immediately just take the fire extinguisher to the ceiling. And that's what I do. So anyway, I told him, just grab whatever and leave. The entire house was filled with smoke. We go outside. I'm barefoot. I have my phone in my chest. It just happened to be like in my chest when I put when I was putting out the fire. When I put out the fire, my phone dropped. And so I grabbed it, ran outside. My daughter actually had to come back in and grab her dog because she forgot about her dog. She's like, oh my God, where's Ziggy? And he was cowering in her closet, poor thing. So she grabbed him. We went outside, and I realized I was still alive. I'm like, oh, fuck. Okay, well, let me see. I was on my phone, and I was still alive because my computer's still in my house. Still live. But you guys don't see me. So I actually was typing in the chat, whoever was up on my channel. I'm like, look, I'm telling them what's going on. And then Kev calls me, texts me, Cindy texts me. I'm kind of giving a play-by-play to Cindy 702, News Now 702, and just letting them know, look, I'm all right. We're outside. The fire department's here, yada, yada, yada. So anyway, that's what happened. They came in with hoses. They hosed down the entire. I have no ceiling in my laundry room. They tore it all down, and my entire laundry room's gone. Everything's gone. Yeah, it's a mess. But thank God everybody's alive and everybody's safe and nobody got hurt. And
the live stream never went down.
So, no.
Okay.
Fucking baller.
No.
Golden is a
In
baller.
fact, when I ran out of the house, I don't know why, but when I ran out of the house, I closed my bedroom door. When my daughter went in to get her dog, she closed her bedroom door. So it isolated all of the smoke into the living room and the kitchen. So all of the, with my laundry room's off my kitchen, right? So all of the smoke, all of the extinguisher, I can't think of the name of it right now, but it's like it leaves this white residue everywhere.
No.
Yeah, it's like a white residue though. It's like a powder. It's a fire retardant, and it leaves this white powder everywhere, all over the place. And there's smoke and soot everywhere. So I have hardwood floors, so it's all over everything, all my
Oh
furniture.
man, you're gonna have to call a company like Surpro or something like that.
Yeah,
to come clean that
we
shit up.
were in there earlier trying to clean as much up as we could, but yeah, I'm gonna
It's
have
a
to call
good thing
someone
you were a
in.
volunteer firefighter, Golden, with aspirations of jumping out of airplanes. Just saying.
No, I'm not a volunteer. I was actually a firefighter. I wasn't a volunteer.
Oh, I'm
I was
sorry. Let me
a
rephrase. It was a good thing you were
firefighter.
parachutists and jumped out of airplanes and put fires out.
Yeah, but
Oh, wait, you didn't say all that?
And I wasn't a structural
God lost a
firefighter.
heap
I
of
was never a
license that
structural.
No,
was
I
never
heard that
structured.
part. I
I
was
was
waking
never a
up when you were
city.
saying that. You were
I
clear.
was never a city or a structural firefighter. I was a forest firefighter.
And
There's
she
a
was
huge
clear,
difference.
guys. She never
Yeah,
said she
yeah.
jumped out of planes as why she
I did.
was. She said she had
I did.
aspirations and she went all over the state doing so.
And
I
God
did
lost
actually jump out of
several.
helicopters. I did once when I
Oh, really?
tested. Oh yeah, when I see, look, I was a firefighter, and I wanted to be a helitack firefighter. I wanted to jump out of helicopters, and when I tried out for the center that I wanted to go for, which was up in, I believe, God, this was years ago. So I believe it was in Humboldt, California. I believe that's where it was. I actually had to go and pass a physical, pass the fact that I could do it, that I could, get in my web gear under a certain amount of time, put on my Nomex, my web gear, and put on all of my necessary gear to jump out of a helicopter and actually have the fortitude to do that. I actually had to go through all of that training and then come to find out I was pregnant, and then I couldn't even fucking do it in the first place.
Damn.
I was
So
like,
you
are you
guys
kidding me?
parachuting out, or you did the rope slide out, or you guys
It
parachute out?
wasn't, no, it wasn't parachutes. No, it was a rope. Yeah, it was, yeah, jumping out of, I mean, I did do the parachute, but
Yeah.
that's very rare. It's very rare that you have to
I
do
know from a
parachuting.
chopper, right?
Yeah.
From a chopper. That's what I
Yeah.
was thinking.
Yeah.
Maybe you're talking about doing the fast rope shit.
Yeah. Yeah. And then,
Y'all
you
still
know,
paying
having to do slurry mixture and all that stuff, putting out fire retardants and all that stuff. You have to know all of that. And, yeah.
But,
So, anyway, I never
With that
got to
smoke
do
and water
it.
damage, man, you're never gonna get that shit out of that. Out of your clothes.
No, they're gonna have
all
to.
that.
The fire department said, the guys that we were talking to afterwards said that I'll probably have to. I will, not probably, but will have to replace the dryer, the washer. Yeah, the entire room is gonna need to be gutted and
So they're
replaced.
so
So
lucky for that. Because like Gaston was saying, that smoke travels, it could have gotten to other rooms.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who put the fire out? The fire department or you? I'm running back
I
and forth
did.
making two.
In fact, the fire department
put it
even
out?
said it. He was like, "I commend you. You put out the fire." I was like,
Yeah, I had a buddy of mine whose kitchen caught on fire, and I mean it was not that bad. You know, he put everything out before the fire department got there. But I mean, they still, you know, did like you said, they pulled everything back from the wall, pulled the cabinets down, trying to make sure there's nothing behind it, and it was $50,000 worth of damage. And it had gotten upstairs. It traveled through the sheetrock or whatever the smoke did, and through the AC vent, and then it got up into his room and their closet and ruined all their clothes too.
when we called the fire department, the 911 operator told my daughter, because she's the one that called. The 911 operator said to knock on all of our neighbors' doors. So the neighbor to the right, the neighbor to the left, and the neighbor behind us. Let them know that there was a fire, and whether or not we thought we had it contained, to just knock on their doors and let them know so that they could be aware. We knocked on their fucking doors, and they didn't even answer.
Somebody thought you were trashed.
Yeah, I have an old lady that lives next door to me, and
What's
she
your Google?
apparently I didn't even know this. Oh, he'll be back maybe. She came out a half hour. I shit you not, a half hour after the police department showed up. We're sitting outside. I'm actually talking to Cindy, I think, at the time, and she shows up and she's rubbing her eyes. And she's like, "What the fuck is going on?" You know, and I'm like, "Are you kidding me? We've been, you know, my daughter was trying to knock on your door." I guess she's like, "Oh my God, I was in a deep sleep. I have my CPAP machine on." She calls it her sleeping machine, but it was a CPAP. I come to find out.
Yeah.
And the only reason she woke up is because they shut her electricity off.
Oh. I bet
That's
you was
the only reason she woke up. Yeah, and she was like, "What's going on?" And I'm like, "Well, they shut the electricity off on the entire block because, you know, they weren't sure if it was an electrical fire, a gas fire, whatever. So they shut off all of the gas, electric, all that stuff. And they were actually looking. Look, I'm not like I said, I'm a forest firefighter. That's, you know, what I've been trained in. I'm not a city firefighter, or I haven't been in the past. So I don't know what they do for their investigation. But I noticed that when they realized that the fire was put out, I noticed that a lot of the firefighters were walking around my house and they were looking at the ground with flashlights and taking pictures. Like it was like they were documenting everything. And that's what they do with the fire. Every time there's a fire call and there's a legitimate fire, they document everything. And I'm like, wow, that's so, I didn't know that. I mean, I knew it, but I'd never seen it in person. I just like, wow, what are they looking for? And he was picking up cigarette butts, like, is this yours? And I'm like, fuck, I don't fucking smoke. I didn't fucking mind. You know, no. Well, they need to make sure that the fire was started by the way they feel, or the way that the evidence is pointing. The fire was started because the fucking vent, the air vent. Yeah, it was the I don't know what the fuck that shit's called, but it's like a fan or something in the laundry room.
Yeah, the duct fan or something.
That it was a short or something happened. It was electrical. Yeah, and that's where the fire started.
Oh.
That's where it started, and then it fell onto my dryer. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
All right.
What a night.
I'm telling you. You sound familiar, man. Jimmy Rose. Huh?
Nah, that's what Paulie gives me a different label every time I go up in his stream.
Okay. He's got a familiar voice.
Nah.
Yeah.
Just a boring Aussie nobody.
You ever go to Perth Observers? You ever been on her panel?
No. I do know. I have seen her.
Yeah.
I do know her. I have, I've spoken to her a couple of times, but I don't know her that well, actually.
Yeah, she is. She's in the Rippies, mate. Yeah, she's funny, man. I like her.
Oh, lovely girl.
Yeah, and there's Bruce from Down Under, and there's a couple other guys. I've forgotten that. Wobbly Bruce.
There's Dags and Wobbly Boost, and there's Aussie Outlaw, and I went about 10 rounds here before tonight.
Yeah.
There's Aussie Roo, there's Rusty Bedspring, there's a heap of. Trying to think of them all. Morgie. She's another one.
I haven't seen those guys. I don't think I ever met those guys. No, I just got home. I work a night shift, so I just got home and I was like, well, fuck, what, Golden's still live. I'll hop up here and see what's going on. It's been a couple of interesting days on YouTube, man, with email and News Now New England and
there's wars everywhere. But what's it, Shardy and Beaver again now, and Emo and Die and bloody News New England taking on the community, dickhead. And oh God, I can't think of them all. There's this battle after battle going on.
Oh yeah, a lot of excitement.
Yeah, I'm just sort of fuck that. I'm staying to the radar. I don't want to know about it.
I just
go nuts before Christmas.
Oh yeah, to sit back and watch some of these idiots, it never ceases to amaze me that these people are allowed to vote and to walk around.
Even your election's gone crazy.
Oh yeah, dude.
Is that any closer to a result?
No, It'll be in the courts. It'll be decided in the courts.
Really?
It'll be decided in the courts. The Supreme Court will have to.
I mean, Trump can make that allegation, but has he got proof?
Fuck no. I mean, he is. I mean, what we witnessed yesterday was the most disgusting non-presidential thing I've ever seen anybody do in my life. He's going all illegal votes and all this other kind of stuff, and the people are trying to steal the election, and we've already sat. He's just a fucking moron.
He just can't cop a loss, huh?
No, he's a moron.
That's sad.
What's sad is we could not come up with a better group of candidates than what they gave us this election.
Yeah, fuck
and
him. I'll rewind my own shit and fucking play that shit back. Fuck him.
Yeah.
You know what?
What are you bitching about now?
Joe Cool. No, Joe Cool says, let me rewind the drunk lady and sit drunk on fire. I'm like, you know what? Let me rewind my own shit. How about that? I'll restream my own shit.
Golden, did you lose any delicate satin or lacy items?
Yeah.
That's important.
For your lady bits.
because they're expensive. That you'll have to go through that, girl,
Okay,
and find
hold
out.
on. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me because I'm live. Let's see. Let me do a share screen.
I'll start your undies.
Golden
Unmentionable.
bitch. Okay. All right. Oh, let's show
Oh, Emo was screaming
Dante's.
about you. Emo was screaming at you earlier. Again.
What?
Excuse me. I said Emo was screaming at you earlier again.
Oh, I know. Yeah. What else is new?
Yeah.
You're Golden. You're a fucking cunt. You're a fucking cunt. You fucking bitch. You're a fucking cunt.
You bitch, you cunt! You fucking Yeah, somebody, I guess somebody timed him out and he flipped out again.
Let's find out when I actually hold on. Oh, this is when I actually started the stream, and somebody told me to go back when he dropped us off of his stream.
Oh.
Hold
I'm
on.
making gigantic pot of
Everybody
chili.
mute, please, so we don't get
Yes.
confused of who's on the stream. This dude right here, this Cop Watch Transparency in Virginia, I don't know. He's a bit shady to me. I don't know who this guy is. He was on my stream for 5 hours and really didn't speak. CFW claims that he stole content. He steals content and reposts it, claiming it's his. So I don't know. Never met him. Never had him on my stream before. I don't know.
Well, no, I'm sorry. Okay, let me put it this way.
The one, Jason. Yeah, if you go to the actually pulled your stream up a little bit and watched it.
F you, baby. Nemo is being a complete fucking weirdo as usual, and claiming that Uncontrollable is a drug dealer, and it's the only reason he's a millionaire is because he's on some Pablo Escobar shit.
He's crazy.
Okay, so die or no? 3 hours ago, the F you, baby, die one.
Jason's ass. Well, the end of me ripping at Jason's ass is on the other stream. I call him a bitch. Yeah.
There he is.
Wow. I gotta mute.
That dude, wait.
You guys are
Hey,
gonna
look,
echo.
Salty's a punk motherfucker anyway, all right? But Salty's up there and getting into it, and Salty took several breaks.
Mm-hmm.
But Jake could very easily throw a punch in there. But sat there like a bitch. He didn't say a fucking word until Salty left the panel. And then he's like, oh, you fucking bitch. Asshole.
Okay,
You know,
we gotta mirror this because I left. Apparently, a lot happened after I left. So cool and Cindy. So
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I'm gonna get off here because I'm on my own stream. I'm gonna start down here in a minute.
Okay.
I'll be back over.
all right,
Okay,
cool.
come back.
All
Come
right.
back.
Wow, what the fuck is going on, dude?
I
You're
see.
bringing other people into your bullshit now.
I got
And-
drug into it now, huh?
Sorry. Okay.
That's okay though. There's
All
no
right.
shame in my
If you look here, you'll see myself, Joe Cole,
Mhm.
Kev, and Cindy are up here with Emo's brother, with Jason H, and this is Emo. Okay, so we're
Mhm.
forward a little bit. Let's see what happens. This damn dog is barking. No, he's just gonna sit there for a minute. Okay, let me see if I can forward it.
Yeah, I'm Word Pig. I love what Word Pig said. I remember Charles Speedboat, the fastest hell truck, like Pablo Escobar was hell good to me as well.
Right? I mean, if
Hey,
you're
man.
gonna
Man, look, I mean, yeah, I was young and having fun. Oh, he took it down.
Yeah, you're a pussy, dude.
That's
Oh, wow, what a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna fuck with him for that. Yeah, I got you, dude. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. Somebody's got it recorded. See, this is what I don't get. You know, you can't go around saying dumbass shit, racist bullshit about people's children and calling people, bitches, cunts, and all kinds of bullshit, and then sit down and then think nobody fucking recorded it, and it's not going to come out, in about a half hour.
Yeah, or somebody recorded that whole thing up until he, until he clicked the stop streaming button, right?
Oh my God. Look, if I don't catch it myself, saying, "Hey, Golden, if you need this, I got it." And I'm like, "Yeah, right on." Look, you can't do that kind of stuff. I mean, oh look, Steve Warpig says, "Got it, Golden. I'll start the upload. Love you. Thank you."
Who got that?
Warpig. Okay, if you guys did the beginning of my stream,
Mm-hmm.
I've had a couple of shots. This is going to be a drunk stream. I forewarned everybody.
Right.
So I'm a happy drunk. Everybody knows this. But
Right.
yeah. Oh my God.
Did you see what KW said? Not now. Not now. Maybe later. You come in here, pull viewers out of GoldenEye's panel. Yeah. You go, KW. That's funny.
So funny. Oh my God. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna tell you. Hey, Ice Cold Audit is in the house, you guys. Hey, welcome. Oh, he's back.
There he is. KW is fucking with
KW said KW is just messing with you.
What do you say? How do you say? What do you say?
You didn't say it?
Says, "Not now, maybe later." You come in here.
It's called a hit and run.
That's funny.
Shut down everybody over here. I just shut down everybody.
Okay, so I was about ready to go back. You told me to go watch the stream, and I went. He took it down when I went to upload it. He must have been watching. He's in my chat. Hi, Emo. He's lurking. No, he must be lurking because he knew that I was pulling up the stream, so he went in real quick and made it private.
Guess what?
Yeah, he took it down.
Guess what?
I know Warpig's got it too. So
I'm about to play it for you.
Oh, you already got it? Oh my God.
Okay.
You guys are fast.
Great.
Man.
Come on now. Who are you talking to?
Yeah, right.
Wi-Fi though, is it gonna sound good?
Really?
I just say I'm like, can you put it in the private chat so I can play it? No. But no, it doesn't matter. If it starts like buffering or whatever, maybe I'll play it, but go for it. I'll share it.
Right here. This motherfucker right here.
Oh God, it's so funny. This guy, man, again, all I'm doing is showing you your behavior. Don't get pissed off at me because you don't like what you see.
Hey, don't blow smoke up his ass.
Okay.
We watched that video earlier.
But I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't like what you see, change it. Change something about it, and then I won't have anything to show. I mean, I don't get it. What people don't understand about this. Brian, Emo.
Where's my video at?
Oh no.
Well, Warpig says he has it. He's just
I live streamed it.
uploading.
I'm just looking for my live stream.
Oh, did he hack you? Somebody hack you and take you down?
No.
Oh. Okay. No.
Did I stream on the wrong channel, maybe? What channel was I streaming on a while ago?
The Drama Dome, wasn't it?
Was it the Drama Dome or the Replacement Bus?
I think it was the Drama Dome.
That's what I thought.
Well,
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
a
the
little
Drama
while
Dome.
ago. I
It
never
says
saw,
on my what is it called?
indicator for live. So
The
Notifications.
yeah, it's like the not notifications.
Bells.
Right over here where it says subscriptions. Yeah, and it has the Drama Dome, I believe.
well, I'm subscribed to the Drama Dome. I'm not subscribed. I'm not subscribed to the Replacement Bus, and I did not see live stream that you were hosting.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's not here. It's not the Replacement Bus. It's got to be in the Drama Dome.
Do you guys know Cop? You guys know Dirty Cop?
He's
Who
an
this Dirty
idiot.
Cop is? Yeah, I know he is. He made a comment in Nemo's chat, and then he went on my video and made a comment. Just by the way, no good white man would want a woman with zebras.
What?
Yeah, that's what he put in the chat, and he made sure that he commented on my video, so I got it. So, all right, let's see.
Wagon.
I'm not going to delete it. Let's just keep it up so people can see what it is.
Something Rand just put out a video of me chewing fucking Emo's brother's ass.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. I gotta pee.
Where's my video?
You've been peeing all night.
Hey, AC.
Hey, wifey.
Hey, Peterson. Hi. Yeah, I heard that. Emo's not changing anything. He said that before, so he's still gonna be the racist pig. I mean, what else is new?
So
You know,
did
this is
Emo?
the thing, and Cindy said the same. You know, she's like, if you're racist, just admit it. You might as well just admit it. If you're racist, like, own that shit already.
Did Emo
You
eat
said the
big
word, you
enough
say
to
the
get
word
a car?
often enough.
That video don't even show uploading in my fucking studio. What the fuck? Oh.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I came in this morning on my way back from work, man, and Emo was screaming at fucking War Pig. You're a cunt, War Pig! You turned me out! You're a cunt!
Where could it have gone?
I was rolling laughing.
Has Emo e-begged enough money for a car yet?
That's nuts. What's wrong with them? Huh. It's wicked.
So is this live or is this Memorex?
Melted.
This is Memorex.
Oh, okay.
That's Transparency in Virginia. Guys, first time I've been on a panel with Cop Watch Transparency in Virginia.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, first time I'd ever seen that name or that screen name or avatar.
Would be a
anything.
good one.
But when
Found
GoldenEye
it? Oh, gotcha.
disappeared to go take care of something, Nevaeh was trying to fill dead air and interviewing him,
I
asking
was
him
asking
questions.
for a link to my channels.
That ain't the guy who
Yeah, I
lied
was just
about
gonna
his.
say, Uncontrollable, you're one of my first mods I made.
It should.
Oh my god, it's so hard to tell if we're live or Memorex.
I don't know. If
I know, Dib.
I'm gonna mute
We'll
myself
find
until
out.
I understand.
Golden's drunk, so.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I had to go over to YouTube side. Yeah, I got a mod. So there.
Can
Yeah.
somebody
Okay.
please let me know when this is actually live and not Memorex?
Yeah, I
Will
think
do
it.
the
Yeah.
best I
Okay.
can. I'll
Yeah,
do
I
it.
had to go over to YouTube
Yeah.
side. Yeah, I got a mod. So there you go, Yoda. Uh oh.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Uncontrollable, you're one of my first mods I made in here, so I know you're modded.
Yes. Thank you, Golden. Yeah. I.
Yeah, I modded you a long time ago, so like before my channel was suspended for a minute there. Also, I don't mod everybody in my channel. There are, if people have any questions of like certain people that you see, like, oh, what are they doing here? And they have a mod.
She went to the bathroom and
Because I'm
passed out.
trying to, look, I'm not going to hold certain people accountable for someone else's bullshit. And I know a lot of people tend to do that. I'm not one of them. I hold people accountable for their own bullshit.
I'm gonna hop out, guys.
So
I'll talk to you later.
certain.
All right, guys, and if
If
that's the real you,
if I feel some
Yeah, it's
type
me.
of a way
It's
about
me.
someone's behavior and they happen to hang over there on that channel,
All right,
I'm
man.
not
See you
going to
guys.
hold someone else
all right, bro.
accountable for that shit. So if they want to come over here and hang out just to avoid any controversy and unnecessary timing out because of feelings, I went ahead and modded them. So just heads up for anybody who hasn't been here before and seen them in the chat. So just wanted to throw that out there. There's a reason for it.
I think 702 is asking for
Hi,
a link.
Carlos. Oh. Okay, sorry. Let me grab it. Okay. All right.
Okay, Golden.
You got it ready?
Oh, you're already watching
All right.
me. Shit. I didn't know I was pulled up yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I was trying to find it.
Well, I came back and I saw that you were screen sharing, so I just pulled it up.
He always waits till everybody leaves and then he talks shit. Am I still live? I'm going over.
No, they're not live.
No, that's the video playing. That's not me. That was me, but I got it.
Who's he yelling at?
Unless he started a new stream.
Thousands and thousands
There
of
you go.
dollars. No,
There it is.
you're a cunt, Golden Eyes. You're a.
Can y'all hear it?
Wow.
What else?
You
No,
don't play
That's the
it here.
first thing we heard.
what else new?
You're right.
The golden bitch, the golden cunt.
Was that emo in the chat a few minutes ago?
No.
Oh.
No,
Somebody timed out. I mean, I don't know if it's a fake one or not, but it
It might
said,
have been. I don't know.
Warpig, I swear to God, I do not drink alcohol. I swear.
I do. But I'm ready to take another shot.
Yeah, please take one for me. Since I can't have it.
yeah, right.
Jameson.
Yeah.
He was the fucking Tony Montana of fucking Florida. Sure was. He was a fucking dope dealer. He wants to sit there and judge me. He was a fucking dope burger. He fucking steals drugs. He's a fucking millionaire because he sells the drugs.
Who's he yelling at?
He's a goddamn dope dealer. He what?
Hang on. I gotta pause this for a second. Uncontrollable, you're a fucking millionaire.
Uh-huh. Yes.
I can't get a loan. I can't get a loan.
Well, let's talk contract, brother.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right.
Okay. Welcome to
Sorry.
the Crazy Train. Buckle up and get ready for the ride.
Wow.
I was just watching this part looking for the
Hey,
fire.
can you play that again? Back it up just a little bit. I want
I
to
like,
hear
I
that
like
again.
how he twisted the narrative. I like how he twisted the narrative, though. I like how he changed it up to fit his, his agenda. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
I'll back
No,
it up. But it was, there's still more to come back to.
I need to make it very clear, just for people who are new in my chat and who have never met Uncontrollable, he is not a drug dealer. He did some things back when he was very young, and he completely admitted it on live stream because he's, that kind of a guy. He's just honest and, very straightforward. So, and now this prick is gonna fucking throw that shit in his face and change the narrative. And making it
This
seem like
prick.
he's only successful because he was dealing drugs and now he's a drug dealer. No, he is successful because he worked his ass off his entire life and has a retirement where he's been able to retire at a very young age while this idiot can't even pay his fucking bills and you know,
Bro,
hey,
Uncontrolled is old as fuck.
yeah, just gonna throw that out there. Sorry.
Thanks, Andrew. I appreciate that, buddy.
And not to mention, Uncontrollable. I'm gonna tell you right now, Uncontrollable is the sweetest guy. I met him back when I first started YouTube. We had some great discussions. He's super smart. If you ever need any financial advice, he's all for it. He has
I'll
no
help you.
issues with helping you out. And he's not about any of the drama, which isn't a bad thing. I mean, right? He's not, and he's non-judgmental. He is not a bully. He's not, you know, somebody who's going to. He'll tell you the truth. He'll tell you the truth. So if you're one of those people that can't handle the truth, then you might want to stay away
It's
from
still
him.
Memorex.
He'll tell
Still
you
Memorex,
in the nicest
baby.
way possible that you're fucking up.
Jesus Christ, I'm so fucking confused.
Yeah.
Just to say where Emo is live, and he is apparently going off about you.
Me?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Share my screen.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Share my
Okay.
screen. Did you
Okay.
ban him?
no.
Okay.
Did you ban him?
Thank you, Ozzy.
No, I didn't ban him.
He's saying
Did you
you
ban
banned him.
No, I did not ban him.
Oh, I said, yeah.
I didn't.
All a bunch of fucking pussies!
Oh God, now we're Memorex on Memorex.
That was him that came in.
What?
Reminded of the movie Multiplicity.
You're a fucking pussy, Warpig! You turned me out, Warpig! You're a fucking pussy! Whoever turned me out is going to be out,
No,
Thank you, Ozzy.
no, I didn't ban him.
He's saying
Did you
you
ban
banned
him?
him.
No, I did not ban him.
Yeah.
I didn't.
All a bunch of fucking pussies!
That was him that came in.
What?
That's him that.
I didn't.
All a bunch of fucking pussies!
Yeah.
I didn't.
All a bunch of fucking pussies!
That was him that came in.
What? Warpig, you're a fucking pussy! You're a fucking pussy, Warpig! You turned me out, Warpig! You're a fucking pussy! Whoever turned me out of Golden Ice's room, you're a fucking pussy! You're a fucking pussy, Warpig! I hope you read that, Warpig!
He is gonna blow a blood festival.
You're all a bunch of You're all a bunch of pussies! You're all a bunch of banging fucking pussies!
Oh my God.
Oh, Warpig.
I swear he's gonna blow a blood vessel.
Oh.
Christ.
Yeah, he was tired out because he was raging just a little bit.
You fucking pussy!
Oh,
Oh, wow. Warpig triggered him big time.
wait, pause it for a minute. Wait,
Wow.
Okay, wait. I get it. Okay, so we're all a bunch of pussies.
Damn, hang on, Psycho's calling you a two-face. Who's Psycho?
Who? Who's Psycho? Oh, the
Psycho's calling you two-face.
Psycho. No, Psycho is the racist pig.
Thank you, Ray.
Psycho. Psycho's the racist guy. Yeah, I'm Two-Face.
Oh, he's calling you a fucking two-face pig.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm Two-Faced because I don't agree with his behavior. All right, I'll own it.
Okay.
See, if he wants to act like a freaking little immature child and throw a fit, then okay, we're just going to. He's gonna. No one's stopping him. Listen. He's the one that has the horrible behavior. We're just acknowledging it, right? He wants the attention. We're giving it to him. Period.
Hey,
How
Bruce.
many people you got in here?
45.
How many did you have before I come over here? Did anybody come over here from my stream, or they?
I had over 50, but that's not even the point. I really don't care
No,
about
I shut down. I told everybody to meet me here.
it. Well, they probably
Yes.
will.
Some of us did come over, Andrew.
Ace B's come over from Andrew. Yeah, there's a few come over from
Welcome,
Andrew.
everyone. Thank you for coming over.
Robert,
We're
Cindy.
watching. We're currently watching the meltdown of Emo and his racist rant, and the demise of the golden cunt.
I figured whoever was in my stream was also in Golden stream at the same time. So the numbers didn't go nowhere because they were splitting the stream.
That is true because I do the same thing. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Oh my God! You hear my kids? You hear my kids singing? You hear them?
Yep. Y'all ready to continue?
Yes. Hold on a minute. I just want you guys to know that I went out there a moment ago, and they decided to put up some of the Christmas decorations. So they've got Christmas music. Oh wait, hold on.
I hope you don't live in an apartment complex. You're gonna get kicked out.
No, I live in a condo. So
hope your neighbors are cool.
They should be used to this shit, honestly. This is usually it's very quiet here, but now it's the holidays. Since the I guess the Halloween season, it's gotten a little bit loud over here. But
well,
they're putting up Christmas decorations right now. So if it gets a little loud, I already told everybody, look, listen, I'm a happy person, therefore I have happy children.
Well, I don't know about your state, but over like in Oklahoma or something, now you kind of
You hear those? It just hit a high note.
any kind of duplex or apartment complex, they're making them put
They're singing Whitney Houston.
and
They're singing Whitney Houston. I will always love you. They just hit that high note.
Hey,
Socially awkward says
Oh, they're so cute.
we're getting unsubbed. Anyone's live.
And we're all a bunch of pussies.
Oh,
hey,
God.
hey, War Pig,
Oh.
just so you know, I apologize if I took your wrench during all of that. I
No,
took a
you
lot of
don't.
people's wrench, and
No,
I
you
just
don't.
want you to know I apologize.
said
You take mine.
You
No,
said fuck War Pig. I heard her.
No, there was a lot going on back then, and I do apologize. And if you want
No,
to
she
come
don't.
back
She's
over
lying.
to one of my
She's not
panels,
sorry. She's
I
not sorry.
will remod you back again. So
She's not sorry. She's not sorry.
hey, I made peace today. Today was a good day. Don't shit on my parade now, Andrew.
You made a fake peace.
No, I did not fake no peace. Thank you very much.
Oh, God. Okay. So,
How you doing, 702?
all right, let's finish watching the rant and
Oh.
watching Emo.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's using foul language.
Can you rewind this, please? I can't miss one cunt.
I guess we all owe War Pig. War Pig, he's got it going.
Oh, God. Please, you guys know. I don't mind busting balls, but no bullshit.
Well, you got to admit, at least he didn't call you a cum guzzling,
Yeah,
C word.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's reserved for Josh.
Wow.
Okay.
Time me out! Ban me, you fucking cunt! Ban me, good boys! Good! Time me out of your fucking ring!
Dang.
Richard Cheese is over there. He ain't done. He's just taking a breather.
You wanna time me out, motherfuckers? You wanna time me out because you're fucking pussies? You wanna time me out, War Pig? Because you're a fucking pussy? War Pig, you're a fucking pussy! You're a scumbag and a fucking pussy!
What is wrong with him?
Wow.
Because we're pussies. That's what's wrong with him.
That's what you are, War Pig! You're the cunt that timed me out! You're a cocksucker!
How do you know that, Emo?
You're a fucking scumbag!
I have a wrench.
Poor War Pig. God.
You have a wrench?
You out, motherfucker!
Better
Damn it.
unsubscribe Billy the
War Pig
Kid
have a wrench?
Norwood. Yep, there he goes. Unsubscribe to Billy. There goes Bird.
Oh, we're all going down.
Yeah, everybody's going.
So now
I bet you Blind Justice is going to go next. Oh, damn. He's taking out everybody.
Murph wants everybody to know it was a team effort.
Wow.
That can go.
Damn, he's
Beaver.
totally stupid to all new lows
Wow.
here.
Word pig.
Pause it for a minute. Pause it for a moment, please. Pause it. I have to say this. Emo, I appreciate the unsub, but I don't think it's really going to make a difference with my small little channel. Unlike you, I didn't buy my sub. So, I guess, I think he has like 3 channels. I don't know how many channels he has. And he may have done me the favor of giving me a few of those. But I'm really not like a person like you. I really don't want anyone like that subscribe to me anyway. So good luck.
This Mason Jar over here is going, do it. Yeah, do it.
Oh God.
Well, I don't think he's been subbed to me in I don't know how long. And then he's got the troll right there, Brandon Johnson or whatever his name is.
Yeah, from Rockwall.
Yeah, the guy that likes to tell everybody when we're there.
Threaten us.
Yep.
Hey Beaver. Welcome.
What's going on now? Play. Fucking.
Okay. All right.
So he's going to go to his friends list and get rid of everybody that subscribes to him. So that's
I'm curious. Let me look at my channel. Let me see if I've gone down any subs. Oh, I did. I went down.
I know the community because I'm gonna.
Do y'all really watch your subscriber counts?
No, I don't. I'm just joking. I really don't fucking know.
Just go ahead and unsubscribe to me. It's fine. I'm okay with that.
No,
I mean, I can go look at my analytics. I can go look at my social blade and probably know, but yeah, I don't pay attention to that. Look, I was freaking out when I hit 500 and then I hit 6 and I was like, wow, like this is cool. But yeah, it says I'm at 643. I didn't know that. Thank you guys. Really, I do appreciate it.
When I first started out, I remember having 170 something. And then the next time I looked at it, when I uploaded another video a day and a half later, I was at 700 something. And the next thing I know, I was at 2,500, 8,000, and then 10,000. It was quick. Within 3 months, I hit 10,000.
Wow.
It was wild.
Golden. It says Golden is gone. I wonder, is he going to unsubscribe to Eric Brandt too?
I don't know, but let's watch.
I doubt it. That's his hero.
Because that's what you all want, right?
Another drug dealer keeps bombing him out of jail. Fucking drug dealer.
Unsubscribe from Brian. If you're in this piano, breaking news now.
I wouldn't bail myself out of jail, to be honest with you.
I'm sorry. Hang on, I'm sorry. I gotta pause it. This motherfucker says whatever the dude's name was. I'm tired of listening to you play piano. This motherfucker has nothing to even do with it.
Don't forget Eric. Emo, don't forget Eric. Make sure you unsub from him.
Hang on. This motherfucker don't have nothing to do with any of this, and he gets unsub from because he's pissed off at us. That, my friends, is great.
Yeah.
The unsub CFW. Wow.
Wow.
Brian comes to my battle. Bruce Davis. Bruce Davis does, so cancel. Bruce, go to News Now 702 and unsubscribe to their emo. Don't forget. Because nobody comes to my channel anymore. I don't feel a love anymore.
I don't feel
why.
What?
I wonder why. Would it be because you call them cunts and bitches and racist bullshit? Oh, that may be a reason.
Oh, he's not subscribing to everybody. He's not even playing.
He'll be
Oh,
back
Bruce
subscribed
got
tomorrow.
saved.
There goes Chris. Chris is gone. Chris is gonna be like that bastard.
Bruce got
Oh, you
You know
sure
what
we
Chuck's
said about
gonna say? Here comes Chuck Bronson. Here comes Chuck Bronson. He's gonna say, "That son of a bitch."
You should have heard what he said about Polly earlier.
He might listen. He might unsubscribe when he finds out that DPN and Chuck Bronson comes to my stream.
Oh, I'm
Oh, yeah. If he catches it, he'll be unsubscribed.
Tracy Chapman.
What's that? What is that?
What is that?
I have no idea.
You're playing
Not me.
No, he
The Gary chainsaw.
Hey, we got to watch quietly because he now knows that I'm streaming you over here, so now he's playing music to get your shit shut down.
Oh, okay.
He tried this to me
Wow.
before. I just muted
That's
him.
like, see, that is some malicious shit. Who does that? Emo.
I mean, we are still on the video.
My God. No, he was streaming me earlier. Fuck you, Emo. You don't see me flagging your channel.
I was on his panel when he did it too.
Man, he is just getting rid of everybody. What is he? Why don't you just
wow.
shut your channel down, Emo?
Right? Just shut it down. What's the point? We're
Why
gonna
even
sit here and
mess
watch
with
him.
all of this?
He's already
Forward
shut
it.
4 of them down. He's already shut 4 down. 4 of his channels.
Wow.
Down.
Good Lord.
He's still playing music. Okay, music over.
That is true.
Well, he's only halfway down, so we got quite a bit of entertainment left.
We got a ways to go here.
Oh my goodness.
I got heartburn. That's exactly what he's doing. He's playing music.
Okay, yeah, he's just being a dick.
Yeah, let's go back to the other video. Fuck that video. Hang on, we gotta finish what you said.
Yeah.
He's got a lot more to say about Drew. And Goldeneye is the cunt. And Ace, my wife.
Yeah.
I'll use it.
Yeah, he talks shit about my children too, right? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he
did
talks
he?
shit about me, and yeah, Sasha came over here to tell me he talks about me, and he talks about my children, and he talks about, you know, I guess he throws some racist shit in there, and more cunts and and bitches and everything else. So.
He was talking. He was talking about you when I was up there. He played with me.
Okay, Jamie.
I was nice as punch to him in Texas. I was nice. I welcomed him, whatever. He because I have a life other than revolving around him. He unsubscribes to me and then says I'm not allowed in his chat room. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
I won't let her on.
This got to be it. The kids losing their mind in the background. This got to be it.
I'm still here.
This got to be it, right? The kids losing their fucking minds in the background.
Okay, this is what I was looking for. Joe Cole, thank you for hanging out. Okay, I actually had a house fire tonight during my live stream. While I was having my live stream, Emo pissed me off, so I went live. During which time my children, well, my daughter and her friend decided, you know what? We got all the Christmas stuff out of storage, so they decided they were going to put Christmas stuff up. And they were singing karaoke and singing Christmas songs and Whitney Houston, all that shit during that stream. So I was looking for that. That's why we were playing my stream earlier. This is you've been watching my stream from about, I would say, 3 hours ago. So having said that,
and you got not only to see the fire part that we were waiting on, you got to see Emo embarrass himself. So it was action packed even before the fire. We should be charging y'all for this shit.
See, I guess I well, and everything from this moment on, I missed. So I didn't hear anything of my live stream because I wasn't present for it. So you'll see me up here, but I'm not here. In fact, my mute is not even, I'm not even muted, but there's a fire in my home.
I got 2
my
texts
daughter,
this
you can
morning
hear
before.
her screaming. I leave abruptly. Yeah, I leave abruptly. I put out a fire, and everything you guys are hearing is what happens from that moment on. I don't think anybody realizes, though, at that moment that this is what's going on until later when I'm outside and there's smoke billowing from my house and I'm waiting on the fire department. When the fire department shows up is when I text Cindy. Cindy texts me and was like, "Are you okay?" Because she must have been in my chat and heard what was going on. And she texted me and was like, "Golden, are you okay? Is everything all right?" And yeah, so I'm in my chat telling everybody what's going on. But anyway, let's commence. I just wanted you guys to know what was happening. And
Right,
while
well,
we were playing this stream, this stream and kind of rewinding it. So, okay.
While you have that video paused, you were lost at another point, and you commented about why you were lost. Firefighters, I guess, were just leaving, and panel was dead. There were people on panel, and nothing being said. And then Nevaeh started getting after. Oh, what is that? It's so small I can't even see it. The little fucking alien just to your right. Cop watch, whatever. She started asking him questions, and he said he was a sheriff or something like that, and he turned in like 700 cops for misbehavior over 5 years.
That was hold on, that was later after the fire was put out, and I come back and that was later on in the stream after my fire. It was like an hour and a half later. So we haven't gotten to that point yet. Yeah, we haven't gotten there yet. So let's go. Mute. I'm gonna mute.
He sounds so drunk.
Revolving around.
Fuck you, Joe. I am drunk. You know what? I still got probably got 2 shots left, so I'm good. And look, it's Vegas, and this whole fucking fire shit totally fucked up my buzz.
You're making my fucking morning, Golden. So
see, that's the best place to be short on alcohol any time of day because you can go buy more.
Right, the stores.
It's 24 hours.
Golden, you have to make my morning.
From like 2 a.m. until 7 a.m., you can't buy shit. If you don't have enough to get to those 5 hours, you're fucked. Vegas, you can get it. Doesn't matter.
Golden's a pro, though. She won't make that mistake. She's a pro.
Well, why do you gotta be a pro when you ain't got it?
Look, when the fire happened, I ran out the house. I had my cell phone. I grabbed me a bottle of water, and I had to pee. And my daughter was like, "Mom, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "Look, I gotta pee." She's like, "Mom, most people die of smoking old age." And I'm like, "Look, I'm not about to."
You gotta risk your life to take a leak.
She's like, she's rushing in to fucking save the dog, and I gotta pee. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I had to pee. I'm not gonna pee myself in a fucking ambulance if I need to go to the house, which I didn't have to.
I got 2 texts this morning. I woke up with text saying that you had, set the house on fire on live. I think you might even texted me as well. So I woke up a little bit worried, and here we are cracking the fuck up and having fun. This is a good morning.
I didn't text you, but I didn't text you.
Well, I got a couple when I woke up already.
That someone told you, yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad that everybody was okay. But yeah, look, if I'm gonna die, I would rather die not pissing myself, and not like their priorities.
Piss on the fire and save yourself.
Piss on the fire, you smart motherfucker, DMK, right? Why did you piss on the fire?
I already put the fire. out. The fire was already out. I wouldn't have risked my life to
if
pee.
You had a fire and you realized you had to pee, and you was in there fighting like with the urine. We'd have been talking about how cold you are. And then I spun around from the table and pissed on the Christmas tree lights and put it out. Whoa, Golden's cold.
Oh my god! Yeah, the whole thing was just. I can look back and laugh at it now, but it was actually pretty scary. My daughter.
I think
Anyway,
that's what
I
I was
gotta
trying to say,
just
Golden.
hearing
I
it.
think
I
that's what I was
remember
trying to
she
say.
rushed into my room because I'm in my room, right? I'm in my room and I'm live streaming. I'm bullshitting around with everybody, talking shit, having fun, having a few drinks. They're out there putting up Christmas decorations, and all of a sudden my daughter's like, "Mom, there's a fire," and I'm like, "What? There's a fire!"
Yeah.
And so that's where you're gonna now hear all of this. So
And
All right,
just
let's do
try
it.
to focus on that
just
instead of
FYI, Golden is gonna sleep naked tonight because all her pajamas burned up in that fire because it was a dryer fire, or it was in the
Yeah.
dryer area, and all her pajamas were in a laundry basket on top of the dryer, which caused the fire. So Golden is actually
FYI,
gonna sleep naked tonight.
again.
FYI,
No,
check
that's
your
not
window,
true.
Golden, cause check your window, cause NNE may be viewing outside your window tonight, cause you know you're sleeping naked. Check your bushes tonight.
Definitely.
Make sure Brian ain't out there.
Call the police and have them do extra
That is
patrols for
no.
stalkers and
See,
peeping
this is
Toms.
how rumors get started. This is how
This is how
rumors get
shit
started.
gets
No, that is
started.
not what happened.
Golden invited Brian
Okay.
for dinner.
No.
I just kicked off a rumor. Golden invited Brian for dinner.
No.
Oh, hey, no,
And he
I
and he
said
set my house
have them
on
check for
fire.
peeping Toms, not peeping Brian.
Brian did it.
Brian set my house on fire.
Brian said, "Go."
I said to have the
Oh
cops
my
check
God.
for peeping Toms, not peeping Brian's. Okay, I want Toms to be stopped,
Oh Lord.
not
If
Brian.
y'all see
Brian can
Okay,
do whatever
so
the fuck they want because they got
with
guns and they're gonna shoot
Molotov
people.
cocktail, that's NNE. All right, let's hear it go.
All
I
right,
got
let's
tears in my
commence.
eyes. Oh, Brian, we're just kidding if you're watching, bro. I'm sorry for giving you shit. You've had a hard time lately. I'd have never found that shit on my own.
To him in Texas. I was nice. I welcomed him, whatever. He because I have a life other than revolving
This is
around
the
him.
kids.
He was talking
Here's
about
the
you when I
funny
was up there.
thing.
He played the big stuff.
Okay, Jamie.
I was nice as punch to him in Texas. I was nice. I welcomed him, whatever. He because I have a life other than revolving around him. He unsubscribes to me and then says I'm not allowed in his chat room. Okay, that's fine, whatever.
I want what they're on. Let me find the drug dealers over there.
I there.
Can I interrupt? And I'm sorry for this, but Hope Happy.
They're on.
He because I have a life other than revolving around him. He unsubscribes to me and then says I'm not allowed in his chat room. Okay, that's fine, whatever.
Can you pause, Golden?
Let me find the drug dealers over there.
I just want to let you know how much your friends suck. Your kids are screaming, the dogs barking in the background, people are yelling fire and
hear
knocking over
glass
furniture.
breaking,
These niggas just
glass
rapping like
breaking.
there's nothing happening.
Yeah, glass breaking.
Glass breaking,
yeah.
windows being
Yeah,
busted.
you hear the glass,
Nobody
right?
on
Yeah,
chat said
glass.
that.
Yeah, and nobody is paying attention. All right, what the fuck? You guys suck.
So I guess I wasn't
yeah.
the only one that noticed all that shit.
Right, if me and DFK was up there, we'd have been on it. We'd have been calling the fire department. We'd have been taking care of you.
I'd have been whipping it out and pissing out the beer that I've been drinking.
Right, I'd have been pissing on the
Fuck
fire.
yeah.
Right?
Fuck, get it
Mind
put out before they even
you,
fucking show up and then come clean up the mess.
I actually rewound it. When I rewound it, you could hear my mic. I'm actually ripping it off my ear, and you could. When I went back in after everything was said and done, I noticed that my headphones I couldn't find. They were ripped from my laptop. I don't even know where the fuck they are. I had to find some of their. I don't even know where the fuck they are. I don't even know where my headphones are. I think that I actually had them on. No, when my daughter rushed into my room and said, "Mom, there's a fucking fire. Mom, the house is on fire," and you could hear my mic. Like, yeah, I ripped them off. I don't know where the fuck they are. I was looking for them earlier. I don't even know what happened to them. I thought maybe I had had them on and maybe dropped them outside. I
No,
looked
you
all
flush
over.
them
Now
down the
it's
toilet after
daylight,
you
so
peed.
He might
oh
stand a
God, Jesus.
chance at finding
So
them. And by
I
the
was
way, if me
like,
and
so
DFK were
maybe I
over
might
there,
find him later. Yeah,
if
it
we
was in
and
the middle of the
DFK were
night,
over there
so
when the fire department showed up, they'd have been like, "Wow, everything smells like smoke and urine," because we'd have been pissing on everything in the house, bro.
oh Jesus, God,
No,
Just
ew.
see, and just
Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to clean that up.
just FYI, I was with the fire department
that
somewhere
was
local
your
to
job for 6 years.
somewhere local to where I was, and I can smell the difference in what the smoke is coming from. Electrical fires have a very definite smell.
Oh wow!
It is a very distinguishable smell.
Right.
And it is way different than anything you ever put in your fireplace. It is way different than anything you ever put in your barbecue. It has a very distinguishable smell.
That's interesting. I never thought of that, but it makes sense. You know, even as a layman, I can tell if it's something plastic is burning or so and so. So a fireman would know different, a lot more
Yeah,
smells
and
than I do.
Yeah, there is a difference. You can tell because electrical fires have a distinct smell, meaning you can smell the PVC, the surrounding. Usually, there's a lot of
the
what's
insulation,
it called?
all
The
the
insulation, everything.
PVC
It
pipe,
burns
right?
differently. Yeah, everything plastic burns much differently than anything else. So if it's like wood. That's why my daughter actually thought, she said initially she thought it was the Christmas lights.
DFK,
She was like, Mom.
that would be electrical. That would
DFK,
be electrical.
Yeah,
And
she was like, Mom, I thought it was the
that's what
Christmas
they were
lights.
doing, then it's a natural tendency to think that. So
And I told her, I was like, oh wow. She was like, yeah, we were, because that's what we do. You put in Christmas lights and you test them to make sure all the bulbs are lit and all that stuff.
right?
Well,
So you would have
she was
assumed Christmas lights. I
she
would have
assumed
assumed it was a
Christmas
kid's
lights.
Christmas lights. I would assume that.
Yeah,
But
she
that was a
thought,
fire.
yeah, because we have Christmas trees in every room in the house, and she
Okay.
was putting up Christmas trees and
you
Christmas
got Christmas
decorations,
trees
and they
in
had to
every room.
White people, bro. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
You got Christmas trees in every room.
Can you walk into a house, DFK, and find the origin of a fire?
Oh Jesus!
Quite possibly.
Right on, right on.
Like I said, they all have different
Okay,
smells.
so anyway,
You got Christmas trees in every room. Seriously,
oh God,
I'm hung up on that because I'm all
yes.
humbug.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh, he said I'm
Every room.
all humbug.
Yeah, I have a
Wow.
Christmas tree in my living room, our bedrooms, and the foyer. Mhm.
Holy crap! And they're all decorated with all the trimmings and everything.
Yep.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I mean, the living room is the biggest. The living room.
Oh
is
Jesus
the
Christ!
biggest.
Well, yeah, that's the natural thing, but it's just like lucky for me to even have a tree
I
in the
don't have
living room.
a huge house, by the way. I live in a condo. So it's not like huge. So
Yeah,
I
so we're
just
talking
throw
like
that out
4 or
there.
5 rooms anyway.
But yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I have I only have 2 rooms.
Oh,
I only
2
have a
rooms.
2-bedroom condo. But I
Yeah.
have a foyer, and then I have my living room, and then I have my kitchen, and then
I guess when I said
I have
4 or 5 rooms,
I have
I
a
was
double
thinking
master bedroom. Yeah.
kitchen attached to fucking living
Yeah.
room and 2 bedroom. That's usually how
Yeah, and then
it
my
You know
works.
the
laundry room,
biggest
and my garage. Yeah.
the biggest detriment to condos. Do you know what that is?
No.
No rights to land.
Ah, very good.
The land can be sold out from under you, and you are fucked.
I never thought of that, bro. That's interesting as fuck.
If you have no right to the land where your condo is built, you could you stand the risk of being fucked. If the owner of
Yeah, I
that
mean,
land
it's an
decides to
HOA,
sell
so
and they
yeah.
decide they want to make it something different than residence, then you've got no legal grounds to stand on. Absolutely none.
You know what that is? actually, that was one of the things that we were dealing with tonight. When we had a fire, I put it out. My daughter ran outside. She happened to see security, which I pay for through HOA. This guy, she's like, we have a fire now. He raises his hands as in like, I don't know, and says, I'm
Right.
off the
What I got
clock.
to do with that? He said, what?
He said, as he's witnessing smoke billowing from my house, he raises his hands in the I don't know position and is like, well, I'm off the clock. And when the fire department showed up and they questioned him, the fire department showed up and they questioned him and he did the same thing. And the fire department was like, okay, you can leave. You're useless.
Yeah. If I was on the clock, I'd have made a call. I'd have put the fire out. I'd have got my backup. But I'm off the clock. I can't really do
Sweetheart.
anything.
Hey, Joe, I don't mean to interrupt you. I don't mean to interrupt you, Joe.
Look,
No.
Sweetheart.
Go ahead, DFK. Let
that's his
DFK.
job.
You need to talk to whoever you're giving your payments to, or any part thereof that goes to that HOA.
I already said that, yeah.
Because
it's itemized. Mm-hmm.
In that contract, there is a part of that HOA fee that goes for that security, and this is what you're getting. Oh, I don't know. Well, fuck, you got a fire? We'll figure it out, because I wouldn't even think to call 911. Fuck you. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. They should at least know to call 911 or have some fucking inclination to make sure the situation is okay.
We had actually already called 911. My daughter she was on the phone with 911. I was in the house putting out the fire. She ran outside. She saw the security guy walking around. And she pulled him to the side and was like, my house is on fire. What the fuck? I don't know what exactly
Morning,
said
Jason.
to
Feel
him,
like I
but
ain't
he
seen
raised
you
his
in
hands as
ages.
if, what do I do? Hey, Jason D. And he was like, well, I'm off the clock. When the fire department showed up and went to ask him questions as to what happened, he said the same thing. And the fire department said, okay, this dude's useless. I don't need to talk to him anymore. He told the captain that. And the captain's name was Steve.
I really don't want to interrupt you, but God, it's burning in me.
And
it doesn't matter if you're on the clock or not. It does not matter. This is a situation happening to innocent people that need your fucking help. And whether you're on the clock or not, you fucking help them. Even if you're just driving by, you're not even being paid to be in that area for any fucking reason. These are people that need help. You stop, you fucking help. You do what you can. You help the situation. You don't make it worse by saying, well, I don't know what to do. You don't play fucking stupid.
But let me ask, if there was a cop, if there was an off-duty cop, would it be okay for him to be like, hey, I'm off duty if someone's snatching your purse? I think he'd get in trouble for that.
No,
yeah,
cops are on duty 24 hours a day.
Right. I'm just saying, what about the security guy? Maybe he has a similar obligation.
No, it's bullshit. Like I'm saying, there are very few things that really irritate me. But when people play stupid and dumb all the fucking time, oh, I'm not getting paid for this. It's not my job. Fuck you, it's not your job. You're in this thing. It's a common goal. Everybody is in the common goal. If you're having an existence in this common goal, you are getting paid the entire fucking time you're in that common goal. Somebody's in distress, you fucking do what you can to help them out, to help them alleviate that stress. That should be the common goal for every person living on the earth. Whether you're getting paid to do it or not is irrelevant. Because even if you don't get money in your pocket for doing it, you are going to get paid in the long run because the common good comes into play. And the common
I'm loving
good
this nigga passion and voice. Dude, I'm thinking I need to fucking screen record you somewhere with that voice and that passion and put it on one of my intros or something, bro. I'm loving you right now.
Hey, Joe, blow me.
I'm glad your voice, bro.
Hey, I just came up real quick.
As a matter of fact, it doesn't matter what you say. I need that shit for my vid, bro. Go ahead, Jason. I'm sorry.
What's up, Jason?
Yeah, take a time out, Joe Cool, man. Damn,
Yeah,
everybody's
yeah.
used to
Say
hearing you
good
talk,
morning.
bro.
I feel like
Good
I
morning,
ain't
good,
seen you
good
in
morning, good morning,
ages,
Joe
bro.
Cool. It's good to see you. I haven't been on in a while. I came up. I heard, I haven't been on, but I heard what happened to Golden. Golden, my beautiful friend. I'm glad you're okay. Your family's okay, and that's basically why I'm up here, just to tell you that, man. If there's anything, there ain't much I can do, but if there's anything, reach out to me. You know what I mean? I'll help if any way possible. All right. That's
Thank
all
you.
I want
I
to say.
appreciate it. I was actually
Next time you
gonna
coming
shoot some
back
video.
to
I'm
Chicago,
actually
you
gonna.
down there by Cicero,
I'm
call me.
actually
I'm
gonna.
sorry, go. The next time you out this way, Jason, I know you come here from time to time. Call me so we can meet up.
Yeah, I'll be down there to see my heart doctor. I think the week after Thanksgiving.
Call me and make sure I
I
can
will.
meet
You
you out.
guys take care. And like I said, I don't want to take over your panel. I just came up to say, I'm glad I'm going okay. You have a good day, guys.
Good
All
to
right.
see you, man. Good to see
All right,
you.
guys.
Take
You
it
too.
easy. Have a
Hey,
good one.
wait, Lisa D. How are you
Yeah,
feeling?
I'm feeling
How are you
excellent.
feeling? How's your health?
You sound good, bro.
I'm doing great. My speech is so much better. I got
It is.
my
I thought
right
it was the
leg.
medication.
Now
Your speech
I
is
was
good.
having problems with rejection meds, right? But
Yeah.
I'm doing good now, and my right leg is I don't use a cane no more. But
Very
I walk my
good.
dog every day for a couple miles a day. I've been getting it in, man.
Very good.
Yep. So
Wow,
yeah, that's why I
awesome.
really haven't been on. I haven't been on too much. I've been rehabbing, and I'm going
Thank
through
you
a
for.
lot of personal issues. You know what I mean? Some
Yeah.
people do know in the community what's
I
going on.
know. I know.
It's what it is. You know what I mean? Man, there ain't much God or whoever could throw at me, man. So come bring it. You know what I'm saying?
But that's good to hear, Jason, that you were walking the dog, a couple miles here and there. After everything you went through personally, physically, that makes me feel good just to envision that shit, to be honest.
Well, remember that in 2024, Jason D, 2024. I'm taking. I'm gonna run for president. You know what I mean? So keep it in mind.
Jason D, 2024.
Yeah.
JD 2024. I'm gonna have to start saying that now. JD 2024.
Y'all have a good day, though. I wish all y'all well. Y'all be safe. And say it's good talking to you guys. Golden, always good seeing you. All right, guys. Have a good one.
Oh,
DFK, never met you.
Thank
have a good one, though.
Hey, you too,
All right,
man.
Oh, thank you.
And that's why you gotta. That's why you gotta love dogs. They get you to do shit you don't want to do, but they can get you to do it because they know you need to.
That's right, right. They even know your moods
D
and shit. I agree with that, bro.
Jason D is he is an inspiration for sure. Hey,
Golden, I got.
I'm sorry.
I think I'm a bail. I'm sorry. I think I'm a bail. I gotta call Wendy before and I gotta start getting ready for work in about an hour.
Hey,
I'm on
Joe,
the call
before
Wendy.
you go, Jason D that was just there.
Yeah.
Never seen him before. Could you guys enlighten me about the guy?
Oh yes, he's a good friend of ours. I've been known him for a very long time, back in Coachella's room, and you've been around long enough. Coachella, that was a long time ago.
Oh
He hangs out in Jeff room.
No,
no,
not
Coachella.
familiar.
Okay, that's CC Dub's lapdog. What is it? CC Dub? Is that his name? The other guy? Yeah, CC Dub. But Jason had a heart transplant. He had a bad heart since I met him, and he just got a transplant maybe a couple months ago. And at the same time, I don't want to get too personal here, but everybody knows it was out there. Him and his wife, who was a great guy, and we know a girl, and we know her as well. They started yes, they did the COVID shit. They opened a store. His health was getting better, and it deteriorated rapidly. They had to close the store, and they were having issues, and she left. So he was alone, coming out of a heart surgery, sick. It's just him and the dog. So to hear, this has only been a couple months at the most. So to hear that he's walking around a couple miles, no cane, still with his dog, up early in the morning, I feel good. Because he's been through a lot. All right. I got a lot to do, guys.
Even with all that shit, he's got a positive outlook.
Yes, he's incredible, right? I mean, it only took 2 minutes. I bet you can tell he's a nice guy. And he's got the troll factor in him, which I love. You don't know if he gonna come in and be like, "Hey, Joe, good morning, fuck you." You know, he's a funny dude too, which is great. He keeps his sense of humor through this. Yeah, he's a great guy. All
That's
right,
fucking amazing.
I can
If,
assume.
if
I can assume
Golden,
that
I
going
love you, baby.
do something like that with.
Later,
I love you
Jack.
too, babe. I could
if there was
assume
some
going
link
to
that
do
could be
something like
posted for
that
Jason
with.
D, that'd be awesome. Because I don't know if he has a channel or not. But if he does,
My
I'd show him
last
support.
fucking nerve. Never mind. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. That's a great attitude. Fuck it. I need to adopt that more into everyday life. Fuck it. It don't matter.
I there.
Can I interrupt? And I'm sorry for this.
I have a life other than revolving around him. In
Tammy.
I was a nicest punch to him in Texas. I was nice. I welcomed him, whatever. Because I have a life other than revolving around him, he unsubscribes to me and then says I'm not allowed in his chat room. Okay, that's fine, whatever.
Golden, can you pause this? Can you pause this for a second?
Let me find out the drug dealers over there.
I there.
Can I interrupt? And I'm sorry for this, but Hope, Happy, and Beaver are having a go at me and making false accusations in your chat, Golden. If you can maybe get them to give some respect to the rest of us.
I think she stepped away a minute.
Yeah, she's got her kids.
Uh-oh. I think there's a little bit of a tiff going on.
Yeah.
Talking about sex positions and all kinds of stuff. Now, Beaver, you know that's not true. Nobody's interested in you. Even the gal you got on your arm, so to speak, ain't interested in you. Or she wouldn't be giving her number out.
Good morning, Rob C.
How you doing there, Uncontrollable? It's been a while.
Hi, Nevaeh. Good to see you. I'm doing well. Thank you very much. How about you?
I'm lovely.
Lovely. Okay. Hey.
How you doing, Cindy?
I'm doing okay. I go for my MRI this week. So.
I heard about the knee and the upcoming surgery.
Yeah. The rehab, I think, is what's going to suck. It's not so much the surgery part that's got me worried. It's the rehab.
Yeah.
That's going to suck.
Dope bagger. He fucking steal drugs.
Oh, God. He's still at it?
Is he still whining?
Get the fuck out of my Discord, Uncontrollable. Get the fuck out of my fucking Discord.
What the hell did I do? Jesus, I haven't been there. Oh, I'm a drug dealer.
Yeah, because he's an ex-dope dealer.
It's
there
the
you go.
fact, yeah, it's the fact that we haven't been there. I think he's mad at everybody.
Oh.
I think we're hosting Golden Eyes' panel.
No, you're
Well,
a
make
cunt,
sure you
Golden. You're a
capture
fucking
that.
cunt.
I hope you're capturing that. Not now, maybe later.
Yeah, this is my recording.
You're all of you
I
are.
love hearing that.
Yeah, you can use it anytime. It's on my channel.
Okay.
She's a fucking twat. Look at this fucking twat. I'll take the whole community on tonight. I don't
Are
give
you
a
sure
fuck.
he has enough diapers for that?
Oh.
You got a drug dealer on your panel, Goldeye. You got a fucking drug dealer on your panel. An ex-fucking drug dealer that thinks he's surprised to fucking judge me and talk about money. How did he get his fucking money? By selling fucking dope, huh? He's a fucking dope dealer. He's a fucking ex-fucking drug dealer.
I never heard you say you're a millionaire. You don't like me, do you? Control me.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Like a job. I'm the one being fucking abused. You fucking cunt. You fucking low.
I don't know what Golden was saying, but Golden was saying something.
Now what does this asshole want? I'm ready to take on the whole
Oh, I
world
got-
tonight.
I got the wrong thing opened up.
Go over my door.
Grease somebody. My beef ain't with you. My beef's with your brother.
I think Golden had some issues going on, Jimmy.
Why in the hell you run your mouth when somebody leaves a panel or you kick them off? You don't say a motherfucking word until they leave the panel. Then you're big, then you're bad, then you want to call them a bitch. Why is that?
Internet tough guy.
I love this part.
Where'd he go? See, you say nothing. But when I leave, you'll call me everything. At least your brother Emo over here got enough fucking nuts to do it in front of him.
Howdy there, Emo. How are you there, pal?
Oh no, I'm not doing him tonight. But yeah, Uncontrollable's an ex-fucking dope dealer. I bet not too many people know that. Why do you think he's got all these thousands and thousands of dollars? He's bailing Eric out of jail.
The
The one that bails him out of jail all the time. Where do you think when Eric got fucking arrested on Christmas Eve, he was out the next day, then got arrested and out the next day, and then finally put in jail on New Year's? Where do you think he was getting all that fucking money? He was getting all that fucking money from Uncontrollable.
You
The guy's
bastard.
a fucking dope dealer. He's a
Oh
fucking
boy.
dope dealer.
Oh,
So Uncontrollable's a drug dealer?
yes.
He's an ex-drug dealer, as Emo put it.
Oh God.
But he made millions.
You know he's a dope dealer.
He came up and said it one night.
So basically he's saying it takes one to know one.
I'm
So,
still
I
trying
had
to
a-
figure it all out.
Okay, so I noticed that hey Beaver, hey Warpig, ex Bootlicker, Glenn. Okay, so this is my stream from earlier. A lot has happened since I started the stream in the last 7 hours. God, I can't believe it's been this long. So a lot of
It's hard telling live in Memorex.
a lot has happened. A lot has happened. It all started out with Emo being Emo. Okay. I don't know how, Emo is a racist. I don't fucking know. I'm a bit drunk. Excuse me. But
Woohoo, you go, girl.
a lot has happened this evening since I started the stream. I think I started at like midnight or something like that. I think I started the stream with Emo being a racist pig and calling Duggernaut, who I don't even know who this dude is, but I guess he called this guy the N-word repeatedly and just said a lot of disgusting things. And then it was myself, Cindy, Renee, Joe Cool, and Kev who decided to go up and confront him. I didn't even know. They were up there prior to my even showing up. I found out that he had done all of this, and I'm like, what is going on? Because I had just commended him about being, more self-aware about his behavior and, just being a nicer guy, like not doing the things that most people would find offensive. So then all of a sudden, this happens. So he calls this guy Duggernaut, I think his name is. He live streams it, calling him the N-word over and over. It was caught on video. In the meantime, we're sitting here having. I'm trying to pull the live stream up. He privates it or deletes it. I don't know what he did, but it's no longer available. Again, I am so sorry. I am a bit faded. Just gonna throw that out there. I'm a bit faded. In the midst of all of this, I have a house fire. I'm having a live stream. I'm having fun and laughing with my YouTube friends, and my daughter rushes into my room screaming, talking about there is a fire. I go out there. I see that there is a fire in my laundry room. My daughter grabs the fire extinguisher. I put it out. She hands it to me. I put it out, and we go on from there. My live stream, I'm obviously up here, but I'm not really there because my laptop and everything was up behind. I have my phone, but I realized that my phone, I'm chatting in my phone like I am right now. Be like, hey guys, and I let them know, like, look, everything's okay. I just had I had a fire in my home. Everybody's okay. The fire department's here an hour and a half later. I was allowed back into my home. Luckily, the fire was isolated to my laundry room. I have no roof in my laundry room, unfortunately, but nobody was hurt. No pet. The dog wasn't lost. My daughter was very concerned with her puppy, and so everybody's safe. However, there is some structural damage, and so we were just, there were some people who were like, what happened? So I didn't hear the stream. So I was like, you know what? Let's just go back and watch and listen to what actually happened. So that's what we're doing. I'm just kind of recapping. So that's what we're doing right now.
A few things came to mind. First and foremost, I want to say that I am thrilled, absolutely thrilled that you and your kids are okay. Secondly, I'm glad no pets were lost. Thirdly, if you need actually, I'm sure you're going to need it now. For the repair damage, call Liberty Bird. Get in touch with Liberty Bird. Have him do that. He's fucking amazing for that shit.
Well, I live in Nevada. I live in Las Vegas. So
I know.
I don't know if you would be able to.
He's in Colorado.
So I don't know. I'm gonna go through my insurance company and see what they say.
Okay.
Or
yeah,
whatever.
And then
so
when they say there's going to be an allotment that's given for that, for the repairs. They're gonna come in. They're gonna look at the damage, and they're gonna say, okay, well, we can authorize this amount of money, but contact Liberty Bird, because I don't know how well you and him get along, but that's what Liberty Bird does. Liberty Bird does a lot of remodel work, and he's fucking amazing. I don't know if you've watched any of his videos, but if he's live in his house, he's done all that work himself. Everything you see in the background of him is his work. So he's fucking amazing.
I know. Look, I come from my dad is a mason. My pops is a mason. My dad is a construction worker / mason.
All right, so
drywall
you got
taper.
contacts. That's good.
And,
I was throwing Liberty Bird out there because trying to find good work is hard.
I'm very girly, but my dad actually taught me a lot. So I can do my own, like, certain little repairs and rebuilds and things like that. Like, I added my own bathroom.
All right.
So I can do some things, but
lastly, on
certain
that
things
same,
I get, but I'm not even going to attempt this fucking shit because I've never done a whole fire. I'm just gonna, hopefully the insurance company will take care of that shit. If not, I will pay someone to come in there and fucking clean up that shit because I'm not even gonna attempt it.
Lastly,
just throwing that out there.
And this is lastly, how fucking dare you let life happen to you, especially on a live stream. How fucking dare you?
Hey.
Thank God you fucking laughed. Thank God you fucking laughed. Because I try and make plans with people and shit gets blown off the last minute, doesn't come to fruition, and they're so apologetic all the fucking time. I understand. Life fucking happens, and you can't determine when life is going to happen. You can't tell when it's going to bite you in the ass. It's going to interrupt your plans. You have no fucking inkling as to when that's going to happen. But they get so apologetic because of her plans made. It's like, sweetheart, I understand. Life happens. It doesn't only happen to you. It happens to everybody. It's indiscriminate. But how dare you let it happen on a live panel? Goddamn, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you to let it happen on a live panel?
I came back. I actually had no power.
Oh, you're trying to build. You're trying to build clicks and views. That's what it is.
Christ.
You're trying to build clicks and views.
Can I get a word? Okay, so I see Warpig said she kept the power going for us. You know what that is? Look, I had no power. I was lucky. I was lucky because I had my laptop plugged in, my phone was plugged in, and I was lucky that everything was juiced up because after the fire department was still outside, we realized that the fire was gone. It was out, so they allowed me back into my house. I came in, and I saw my laptop was still running. Everybody was still up here. I thought everybody would just left, but I was touching base with people like on my cell phone. People were still hanging out, not really realizing what was going on until they heard from me from other people like, oh my God, Golden had a house fire. That's why she's not up here. So my power was completely taken out because it was an electrical fire apparently. I had no power for about an hour and a half after I was actually allowed back into my home. So I used my hotspot from my cell phone to go live. In fact, I'm still doing that because I still have no power. I have power in my bedrooms, but I have no power in my living room. Yeah, I shit you not. I have power in my bedrooms, not in my living room or my kitchen. Okay. And which is where my Wi-Fi, my modem, which is where my modem and my router and everything is. So I'm still running off my hotspot right now. And I was like, okay, the power's still up. Woo, I have power now. I thought lights are on. And then I realized, oh shit, I have no power in my kitchen or my living room, which is where my modem or router is. And so I disconnected everything, which I dropped out for a moment. And I came back. It took me a minute to realize, oh fuck. And not to mention, I have been drinking, which I started the stream saying that I quickly, I wasn't drinking for about 2 hours because I was, outside, and the least of my worries was to grab the bottle of Jameson's when I ran out for my life. Look, you save what you can, what's important to you. Jameson's at that time was not important to me. So I was like, fuck. When I finally let back into my home, I'm like, Jesus Christ, I need a shot. This is ridiculous. I lost my buzz. You guys are killing this for me. I want to say, so yes, I would say I probably have maybe, my stream is now going for 7 hours and 18 minutes. I have
so you're way short of your record.
And yeah. What?
You're way short of your record. Yeah, you're way short of your record.
So,
I think your record for live stream was like 13 hours or 12 hours, something like that. You're only at 7 hours. You got like 5 hours to go.
But I wasn't here the entire time. So that's
For that 13-hour
I haven't
stream?
been
That's
here for my entire stream. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
wow.
about this stream. I haven't been here for this entire stream. I was actually, dealing with other shit, like, fleeing
Okay,
from my
well,
life.
I don't think that counts for your record.
Anyway,
What is
so I have
what
two
is
shotguns.
the Google record for the longest live stream?
God damn. I have no idea. My longest live stream is probably, I believe my
No,
longest live stream, it
the
wasn't
Google
here.
record for the longest live stream.
I have no idea and I don't care. I'm talking about my longest live stream that I can remember, that
Okay.
I recollect, was 19 hours, and I
Oh,
can't
so it's
even
longer than the
believe
one
I
I
did it.
remember.
I can't even believe it happened. I was so sick, and I felt like oh my God, I felt like shit afterwards. During, I felt like shit. I probably fell asleep maybe during it. And yeah, I think I did, because I was so tired.
Wow.
And
You're gonna let down your
but
viewers.
the whole, it wasn't here, it was on Tank Boy's stream. And it was, oh man, it was weird. This happens a lot over there though, like, going 12 hours. And it's all like bullshit stuff. It's not even like real stuff. It's like,
Yeah, it's just idle
let's
chit
just
chat for the
stay in my
most
own
part,
chat.
guaranteed.
No, not even idle chit chat. Most of the time, it is spamming his own chat and talking to himself, and then, okay, I can no longer talk to myself, so I'll just watch videos about random shit, and then stop because he doesn't want to get flagged for anything, so he'll start talking to himself again. Occasionally, someone will come up and talk to him, and then they leave because they have a life and other shit they'd have to do like normal people.
Yeah.
And then,
God forbid
but
life
fuck,
happens to
I'm
you.
like, okay, the stream will end. The stream will end. He's such a fucking loser. I'm sorry. I don't even know what the fuck I saw on him. I like kick myself all of the time.
Sorry.
And I know,
Sorry.
I know the only reason I'm even saying this is because I'm drinking. Hold on.
Who
Stop
are you,
doing
who
that.
are you talking about right there?
Oh, Tank Boy News.
Oh, Tank Boy.
He's
Okay.
an idiot.
I didn't know who you were talking
I
about.
know.
Sorry.
The only reason I'm saying it is because I've been drinking, and fuck him. Period. Fuck
Well,
him.
do I
I'm not
have
even gonna worry
to?
about his feelings anymore. Nope.
Do I have to fuck him?
He might invite you.
God, I don't want to, but please
He
don't
might
tell me
invite
I
you.
have to.
He might invite you just for clicks and views because he might need the watch time and the AdSense.
But do I have to fuck him? Seriously? Oh my
I
God.
don't know. He may want that. I don't know. Who knows?
Well, no, actually, I know the answer to that. No, I don't have to because you don't control me. You don't own me. So, no, I don't have to fuck him.
You know you want to.
No, I don't.
He may want
No,
you
I
to.
don't.
But if he wants you to.
I don't give a shit. I'm not indebted to anybody. No, fuck you. You don't own me. You can't tell me what I gotta fucking do. The
Anyway,
fat kid
I'm
owns
just fucking with
himself.
you. I'm just bullshitting. And
I know.
Look, I know this.
We're having
listen,
fun. We're having
listen,
fun. That's what it is. We're having fun.
Listen.
It's good.
God damn, shut the fuck up for 1 minute, please. Look, I know this dude stalks me. I know he's watching right now because that's what he does, right? So I'm just fucking with him. I'm not fucking with you. I'm fucking with him because he's weird like that. I know he's like sitting in my stream right now, like incognito and shit, going, this fucking bitch.
Oh.
He's just mad. He's just mad, but whatever. I mean, I'm just fucking with him. He knows. Anyway,
Is that
so
the guy that
people
hurt
who
you
are
bad?
just, hey Katie, hey Katie, hi Katie. God, hey Sarah, Matt, SE, Kentucky, Southeast Kentucky. Let's see, Bama Green Eyes. Hey, please show Golden Eyes some love. Thank you. Paul Kemp, Golden Eyes, you need to run down to Total Wine. Pick up Powers Irish whiskey. Jameson seemed like hot box wine. Wow. Okay.
Hey, Golden.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Yes.
The guy you were talking about, Tank Boy, whatever the fuck it was, is that the one that hurt you bad?
You have no idea. What?
The guy that you were just talking about, Tank Boy, I think that's what you said his name was.
Yes.
Is that the one that hurt you bad?
Oh God. Okay. So Tank is a guy that I first met when I came into this community, and he gained my trust, made me believe he was someone that he apparently wasn't. Used me, gained a lot of information about me, unbeknownst to me, before he even knew me, before he even met me, like officially. He just saw me in a chat. I come to find out that he was searching information about me. So anyway, I met him. I ended up on his panel, my very first. Got to know him, and long story short story long, I don't know. A lot of stuff happened. I got to know him. We built a relationship. He fell in love with me. I didn't reciprocate. He got upset over a couple of weeks. It just got worse, and he became obsessed. Wouldn't allow me to be who I am. Started stalking me, and he ended up doxing me because I refused to call him back.
Okay, so I'm not sure. Sense? Yeah, it does make sense. But the part that I'm lost in is whether that classifies as a long story short or a short story long.
No, see, when I realized that he was crazy, when I finally realized, look, the red flags, I started noticing things right away, but I ignored them. I take responsibility for that. And I've talked about this multiple times. And I want to add that I'm not bringing up old shit. You brought it up. I didn't.
Oh no, it's all me.
You asked me a question.
I'll own up to every fucking thing. Every fucking thing I ever say or do, I will own up to.
Okay. I never knew anything about this guy. He apparently knew everything about me because he was searching information about me before he really even got to know me.
He was stalking you.
He was searching. Yeah.
He was stalking
started
you.
looking for information. But he gave me, how do I put it? Like, he told me one day, he's like, your Facebook is private. And I'm like, yes, it is private. He's like, well, your family members are still visible. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, I looked your Facebook up and your family members are still visible. You might want to change that. You have to go in and actually change. You have to go in and actually change them and like delete them because they're visible, even though your Facebook page is private. That information is still visible.
You got to change your settings. Yep.
Well, no,
absolutely.
I did not know that. I was completely unaware of that until he told me that. So red flag 1, I completely ignored.
Stalker.
I should have been like,
Stalker.
fuck, right? Why are you even on my Facebook?
Stalker.
So I did notice it, or I was oblivious.
Stalker.
I don't know. Then
Stalker.
After that, it was little things like, just, oh God, getting to know me, taking my picture without my knowledge, and then
wait,
leading me
he took your picture without your knowledge?
Yeah, apparently my camera slipped on my phone, Like I wasn't using my laptop 'cause my laptop wasn't working at the time, so I was using my phone, and my cam slipped at some point, and he snapped my photo, which was a horrible photograph, by the way, horrible photograph. And
Oh,
he
that is
kept
straight up
it.
creepy.
Hold on, he kept it. No, it wasn't creepy. It wasn't creepy until later. He snapped a photo.
Oh, so you're
And
saying
later
the
in
creepy that gets
pri-
worse?
let me finish. I wasn't invited to Discord yet. I hadn't been to Discord yet. So he's in Discord with his friends, OG and Talls, and he's like, "You want to know what Golden Eyes really looks like? Her camera slipped." Oh, and he shows them a picture, and they're like, "Who gives a shit what she looks like? She's cool." So anyway, then we get to know each other. They invite me to Discord. Long story short, we get to know each other. We grow closer, and when I piss him off, he shows me. He's like, "Look, someone sent me this photo. I don't know how they got it, but it leads me to believe that someone hacked your cameras, Golden." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" So he led me to believe that someone hacked my cameras, like on my TV. I have smart TVs all over my home, and my laptop or whatever, my phone. He led me to believe that someone hacked my cameras and took this photograph, which in fact he took when he first met me on his panel. But he led me to believe that, to scare me, like someone's after me or some shit. Like, I don't know why, but it was weird.
No,
I didn't know this
I think
though. And
I think it was. I firmly believe it was more to like instill this thought in your brain that he was looking out for you.
Yeah,
To try and
absolutely. Yeah, I agree.
try and portray that he was looking out for you and he wanted to protect you against the
Like
evils
a
of
hero.
society.
Yeah. Well, he told me someone sent it to him. So,
All right. Well, I'm going to turn my camera
oh,
on for a minute, for just a minute, and I want to show you something. And I'm not going to porn bomb you. Okay. I'm going to turn my camera on just to show you something. It's a really simple,
you don't need to do that. You
easy,
don't need to do that,
easy,
by the way.
easy
Excuse
fucking
me.
thing. Oh, shit. Oh, I got to go in camera mic settings. Camera settings. Camera. This one. See if it comes through. There it goes. Okay. All right. You
I've
see
seen
it?
you
See it
before.
now?
I've
Huh?
seen you before.
Oh, I know you've seen me
I've seen
before.
you.
All right. Do you see me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Here is a really simple thing. This is just a business card. This is just a business card. And
Okay.
it's got a little fold in it. And I set this over my camera. Because even when you are not using your camera still sees you.
I know this. Well, not to okay, look. Ever since that happened, he told me to cover all of my cameras. And so I did. Because he led me to believe that there was like, oh my God, somebody is hacking
Trying to be
into
the
your
good
cameras,
protector.
Golden.
Got it?
So oh shit, let me get you off the main screen here. Okay, so he led me to believe that this was happening. And prior to that, the other shit happened. So I'm just gonna, long story short, everybody's heard the story before, so I don't need to go through it again. But he led me to believe that there were other people that were I must have pissed somebody off, is what he told me in the end. I pissed someone off and I needed to speak with them. At that point, I was before that, I was like, I'm over it. He just, there was so many red flags and I was just done with him and done with this bullshit, the stalking and the the demands and the ridiculous oh god, the ridiculous stuff he was requesting from me. A normal person would not even ask anything like that. So anyway, you guys are gonna have to go back and like piece all that shit together. Maybe contact me and I'll tell you all about it. But all of this stuff is just weird. Look, if a woman says leave me the fuck alone, and I've said this a million fucking times, if anybody, whether you're a man or a woman, if someone tells
when a
you to
woman
leave them the
says
fuck
no,
alone,
she really means yes. When
a
a woman
woman
says
tells
stop,
you
she
leave
really
me,
means
God damn it,
no.
shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Sorry.
Please.
Sorry.
When a woman tells you
this is
you to leave her the fuck alone, do not text her, do not message her, do not email
exactly.
her, do not
Exactly.
DM her,
When
and
she
leave
tells
her
you to
the
leave
fuck
her the
alone.
fuck alone,
Listen,
leave
all
her
right,
the
you know
fuck
what? I'm
alone.
over it. You need to shut up.
Lose her fucking
Honestly,
number. Stop talking to her, period.
you're pissing me off.
I'm not trying to piss you off. I'm trying to agree with you, sweetheart. I'm trying to agree with you.
I mean, you're talking over me and you're irritating me.
All right, I'll mute myself. I'll
So,
let you go on.
okay.
You go on your rant.
Well, I already said what I needed to say. You fucking already had, you interrupted me, so we're good. If a woman tells you, anybody tells you, leave her the fuck alone, then leave her alone. Just leave her alone. That doesn't mean she wants you to text her. It doesn't mean say, oh, I'm thinking about you. And ladies, if you really want a guy to leave you the fuck alone, block him. Just block him. Block him on every social media that he's following you on. Block him on your cell phone. Block his fucking ass. Period. And document all this shit, because especially if he's going to do some malicious, malignant bullshit, which has been happening lately here on YouTube with all you motherfuckers out there who can't take a fucking hint. Document that shit. Document it, because you can be liable. You can be held liable. It is fucking harassment. Okay? It is harassment when someone tells you to leave them the fuck alone, and then you continue to call them, you continue to message them, email them, DM them, however the fuck you want to take it. That is harassment. You are henceforth a cyberbully and a creep. A weirdo. Take it or leave it. But that's the way it is. Shit. Sorry, I really don't mean to be a fucking asshole, DFK, but I really don't like to be interrupted, and I really don't like to when I'm trying to make a point and someone's trying to tell me how the fuck I don't like to be told what I'm saying or what I mean to be saying. Or look, I can speak for myself. I can stand up for myself. I don't need anybody to speak for me. I'm good. I can do that for myself. But I appreciate it though. No offense.
Never was insinuating you needed someone to stand up for you. It's just, I don't know how many people you got watching right now, and people understand different things different ways. And it's like, so objective opinions on interpretations might be good.
Hold on a minute. I gotta say this. They beat them in their own courts right now. She's talking about Tank Boy. How do you know I'm talking about Tank Boy?
Well, I think we
You tried to pull
mentioned
this
that.
shit on me. Somebody tried to pull. I don't know if it was Dennis Spokes, but somebody tried to pull this shit on me last night, saying that I was talking about Tank when I wasn't. See, this is the thing. The stories are so similar. It may sound like I'm talking about Tank, but no, I'm talking about somebody completely different. an entire different asshole who may not know that he's an asshole.
Can I?
And
Can I just?
they're exhibiting the same type of behaviors, and they exhibited the same. They're doing the exact same thing that I experienced. So no, I wasn't talking about Tank. I was talking about in general. But you know what? Since you want to throw his fucking name out there, just like everybody else does, and you know, I may reference him every now and then because you know what? It's an experience. And he is what led me. Thank him for this shit. Because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be fucking talking about this shit right now. I wouldn't be talking about any of this. Because I wouldn't have a clue how to fucking identify any of the fucking red flags of narcissist bullshit. Because look, all of this fucking started with him. And now I know how to identify it. And I've actually decided I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to learn more about these fucks. And I have. And I have made it my job, or not my job, but I have made it a mission now to expose motherfuckers that are going to, you know, do this kind of shit. Whether it be Emo or Brian or anybody else out there who thinks that they can fuck with people for their own, you know, for their own little, you know, agenda. Me, I. Because that's all it's about. It's about them. It's never about you.
Yeah, maybe me, I. Now I'll tell you how they got to that Tank Boy analogy. And I'd be surprised if you're not aware of it. You posted a video and it was one of the
my video
abuse videos that you're fucking awesome
I put in
at.
Fucking messages on it.
One of your videos on abuse, and in that one video, there were a shit ton of references to Tank Boy. So you and I talking about this shit now. That's how they made that reference, because that video instilled a lot of shit, stirred a lot of emotions in people, and that's how they got there. So if a random conversation brings that up, it's because your video instilled a lot of emotions in a lot of people.
DFK, you know, fuck all. Okay, you know, fuck all. One, that video didn't reference a shit ton of anything. It referenced a smidge of messages that he left me prior to the bullshit.
Sorry, that was way more than a smidge. That was way more than a smidge.
Are you kidding me? Okay, first of all, you know, like, again, you know, fuck all. That is a smidge compared to what? 95 messages that day I got from him. You guys didn't see
I do not
shit.
know fuck all.
Look, I haven't fucking posted all of it. I haven't posted all of that shit. That was let's see, a week prior to his drunk fucking bullshit that he doxed me that day. That was like prior to that. It was a week prior. It was prior. Like, I did my Mother's Day vacation. And that was just a smidge. And when I say a smidge, I mean a smidge of the messages that he left me. So you have no fucking clue of how much shit
I do not know fuck all.
So fuck you, DFK. You don't know shit. So for you to sit there and say that I put a fucking video out, fuck, boo-hoo, Tank Boy. You want to fucking cry about a goddamn video? Fuck you. Almost 4 months of the fucking bullshit he put me through. 4 months of the bullshit he put me through, and then I put a video out.
What the fuck did I do to deserve a fuck me? I'm sorry. I'm getting lost here, maybe a little bit.
Maybe.
What did I?
You might.
What did I do? What did I do that screamed out "fuck me"?
Again, don't comment on shit you have no fucking clue what you're commenting about.
No, we were having a conversation and you referred to
Educate
Tank Boy
yourself.
about a
Okay, let me
video
get rid of this
between
fucking
Tank Boy
thing.
and Fuck All, or whoever
Let me
it
stop
was you
this.
were referring to. And in the video that you posted, Fuck All, or whoever that was not mentioned in that, or it was not referred to in that video. You had the video referring to Tank Boy, and that's what I was going after.
Okay, hold on, DFK. Did you even know who Tank Boy was prior to that video?
No.
Exactly.
Absolutely not.
Exactly. You had no clue who he is. Why? Because he's nobody. He is a loser, just like the rest of us. He is a nobody.
But then you're referring to somebody else saying fuck all, or the screen name of fuck all, and now I'm the fucking asshole.
Because you said you're the one that brought up the fact that I told you said about you brought up my video. You're the one that brought up my video and said that I was the reason why everybody knows about Tank Boy was because of this video. And that has nothing to do with
That's
it.
the only reason I know about Tank Boy.
Everybody who was there knows about me and Tank Boy. Now, if you didn't know about Tank Boy prior to that video, then you were made aware of him because of my video. And in my opinion, I mean, this is my opinion, you didn't know about him prior to that video. So who the fuck is Tank Boy? So what did you do? You looked him up.
No,
and I'm not
I did
gonna
not
say
look
that
him
I
up.
like.
No,
damn it,
I
if
did
you
not look him
fucking
up. I guarantee
Get the
you I did
fuck
not
out
look
of
him up.
here. You just said you didn't even know who he was until I fucking made that video.
Exactly.
Okay, so I mentioned him. I mentioned him in my video. It was for me. I didn't make that video for him. I didn't make it for anyone else. I made it for me and every other person out there who has ever been affected by a narcissistic fucking prick who has ever affected them in the way that
And
he
I
affected
get
me.
that.
That's
And
why I made
the
that fucking
ones that
video.
are there need that insight. I'm just trying to
So
figure out
when
what
I
the fuck
tell
I done
you-
wrong right now.
Hold
That's what I'm
on.
trying to figure out, because
So when
I'm feeling like I'm on
listen.
got my hair.
So when
my
I
cheeks
tell
fucking-
you, God damn it. So when I tell you that it's just a smidge, when I just put a smidge, and it was very difficult for me to decide what messages or what I was going to put there. I wasn't even going to put him in it. I was just like, what do I do here? I was looking for something to fill that space because I had some time that I needed to fill for the song. The song is what inspired me. The message is what inspired me. My situation is what inspired me. And then I decided, well, wait a minute. My situation is what inspired me. The situation, my predicament, my experience is what inspired me. Why not use that? Fuck it. I'm just gonna. So I decided to go through all of my, and I'm gonna tell you, I have streams. I saved everything because I was told to, like, Golden, you might want to change. Just save everything. Save all the messages. Back it up before you block him. And I did. I backed up everything on Discord, my text messages, everything. Come to find out, he recorded all of our voice, any phone calls we ever had. I wasn't aware of this at the time. But anyway, I had all anything that was in a DM, like on Discord or text message. I decided, you know what, or email. I don't. When we rarely email, but I went ahead and I saved it, and I saved it to my YouTube. I have my YouTube, and I saved it to my iCloud, so I had backup. So if my YouTube actually goes under, I have it on iCloud. So going through my messages, I was like, "Fuck, what do I put in here? What will actually hit?" like what. So I'm reading through, and I'm going to tell you, reading through all of these messages, it was like reliving it at that moment. And when I mean all of the messages, I mean all of them from the moment that I met him, not in the 420, which is where I first met him, but when he brought me into his personal Discord, when he isolated me, those messages are the ones that I have. So from that moment on, I was looking at all of them, and they started out so like nice, and they were kind, and
in the beginning, that's how it
hard to
all works.
explain. Exactly. He love bombed me. So, you know, I'm looking at all of these, and I'm reading through them, and I'm like, fuck, man. You know, he really like conned me into thinking that he was this person, and he wasn't. And he had 4 different accounts. He had Tank Boy News, Tank Boy Nation, Tank Boy TV, some other Tank Boy Tattoo, and then another one that he shared with me that I wasn't even involved in. But he followed me on every server. He had different servers in Discord under each one of those names. So for every server, he had a device. And he would follow me with every one of those servers.
Okay, so just like
it didn't matter where I was.
A very general statement to anybody that is getting involved with anyone else. If you find out these little fucking hidden secrets about multi-servers and shit like that, multiple accounts, fucking get rid of them. Be done with it, because they're too fake. You want to be real. No. You've got one name, you've got one account.
Look, JFK, I blame listen, I blamed myself in the beginning. Believe me, I beat myself up.
Oh, and that's exactly how have you believe that shit that you're the one doing something wrong.
Because that's what they do, right? But I beat myself up for a while. Like, how did I not catch this? Because I'm a smart woman. I'm not stupid by any means of the word. I mean, I'm not an idiot. And
you were lost in the trilogy of lies and bullshit.
And hold on. And I'm not desperate by any means either. I mean, look, I get hit on by guys every single fucking day. But you know, it's not even about that. It's about getting to know someone, and then you get wrapped up in this. Oh God, it's hard to explain. All I know is that look, I blamed myself.
It's not hard to
Hold
explain.
On a minute.
Sorry.
It's hard to
it's not hard to explain.
Myself. God damn it.
Golden Eyes, I'm sorry. The situation about getting lost up.
People, dude.
No, it's pertinent to the.
No.
Understand, it's pertinent to the situation right there. The conversation is pertinent to right there. That's why I'm doing it. It is not hard to get wrapped up in other people's bullshit. The bullshit that they're feeding you is easy to get wrapped up in. The problem is understanding the bullshit is just that, is bullshit. We have all been lost. We have all been lost in other people's bullshit. And it takes other people longer to come out of that bullshit to where they start realizing, oh no, it is just bullshit. Some people get out of it a lot quicker, but some people it takes longer. And you don't give up on the ones that are involved in it longer than you were. That's the problem. That's what there's a lot of discontent, disdain over that. People get involved. Several people can get involved with one person. They can get involved with one.
I'm not. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm sorry. Yeah, I apologize. I'm really not trying to like
All right.
patronize you.
So
But
let's
at
throw
this
names
point,
out there.
oh my God.
Let's
It's
throw
making
names out
Golden.
there to make this a little more easy for you to
Hey,
understand. I was
Golden.
trying to keep this all general and not
Hey,
specify
DFK,
anybody or
DFK,
dox anybody or
DFK, DFK, DFK. Can
yeah.
you can we just like chill a little bit, because there are like 60 people in the chat and we were having a good talk and you're kind of just preaching at everybody and you're wearing everybody out down here.
All right.
I just want to come up and say that. Golden, I'm so sorry about your house.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm up here. I'm being the savior right now because
I don't even know how this fucking even started over this way. I have to go back in my stream leader and actually watch it and find out how
you're
it
gonna
even got.
laugh. You're gonna laugh and be like, "What the fuck?" And you need to go read the chat because everyone's like, "What the fuck, DFK? Shut the fuck up! Oh my god!"
All right. DFK will guarantee shut the fuck up. Y'all have a great night.
Oh.
Yay.
God.
Oh, thank you,
Okay.
Jesus. Sorry. I'm not trying to be a bitch at
No, you're
all, but
fine.
like there comes a
No, you're
point like
fine.
someone wanted to leave their car running in their garage.
Oh my God.
You'll have to go
I'm
look
gonna
at the
tell you.
chat. It's really funny.
I'll have to look at the chat. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys, that even went there. Look, I when I started this stream, oh my God, I can't believe it's been that long. Almost 8 hours ago. I said to everybody, look, I have been drinking. I took my first shot when I started the stream. A lot has happened since then. And after the fact, I lost my buzz and I'm like, damn, this is some bullshit. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to make it for lost time. So yeah, I'm drunk.
Hey,
Just gonna throw it out there.
that's awesome.
Look, it's Vegas, so it's
Hell yeah.
it's still dark
No,
for
we
me.
get it.
I've got all
This
my
guy was just- we were starting to feel like you were suffering up here. So that's why I came
God.
and intervened.
Thank you, Katie. Anyway, so my Lord, hold on a
But
minute. I have
can
like
we see
2
the rest
shots
of the
left.
stream? Because we're all like super interested in what ended up happening.
Okay, you want to watch the rest of my stream? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm actually interested too because I wasn't here for it.
I know. I
I was
know.
gone.
That's why
I
we're
was
all just like,
outside.
how in the fuck did we get all the way over into like 3 rough fields like an hour and a half later?
I know, right? I was fleeing for my life, so I missed my own stream. Okay, so let
Poor
me
thing.
go into let's see, let me find out where it is. Oh yeah, Golden Bitch. Here we go. Share screen. Jesus. There we go. All right. I'm gonna have to mute because you guys get an echo for some odd reason. I don't know why.
See, if you hear me right here, I asked him, I said, well, how do you know this? Listen. It's good.
No one.
How you know he's a dope dealer?
I'm uncontrollable. He got arrested and him out of jail. Oh no, not.
You'll call me everything. Nothing.
About this part.
Where do you go? See,
Do you want me to go back to when my daughter runs in and she's screaming, or do you want me to leave it
No,
from here?
no. Start it here because we heard that part.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy there, Emo. How are you there, pal?
Oh no, I'm not doing him tonight. But yeah, uncontrollable's the next fucking dope dealer. I bet not too many people know that. Why do you think he's got all these thousands and thousands of dollars? He's bailing out of jail. The one that bails him out of jail all the time. Where do you think when Ira got fucking arrested on Christmas Eve, he was out the next day, then got arrested and out the next day, and then finally put in jail on New Year's? The fucking money from uncontrollable.
You
The guy's
bastard.
a fucking dope dealer.
Oh boy.
Oh,
He
wow.
wants
So
to go in.
Uncontrollable is a drug dealer?
Yes.
He's an ex-drug dealer, as Emo put it.
Oh God.
But he made millions.
You know he's a dope dealer.
He came up and said it one night.
So basically he's saying it takes one to know one.
I'm
So,
still
I
trying
had
to
a-
figure it all out.
See, if you hear me right here, I asked him, I said, well, how do you know this? Listen, it's good.
How
Okay.
do you know he's a dope dealer?
Because he came up and said it one night. Oh,
Wow.
How do you know he's a dope dealer?
because he came up one night.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, what will say?
Wait, Jay, what's up, dude? Why do you do that?
Oh,
Open your mouth and they leave the panel.
Probably the same reason keyboard warriors do what they do.
Oh, dude, don't make me play it back.
oh God. Andrew, can you please clip that part where he was so focused on me and send that to Gary Snowflake?
Yeah.
Gary can make a video on that one.
Emo told me to play it back.
I know. I admit this. He climbs up when he's in trouble.
Emo throws him on the bus. Let's fast forward for a minute.
Mm.
Right now, I'm trying to rewind my screen.
Oh.
Now is it true?
I don't.
Is it true that they found like a whole bunch of dirty, shitty diapers in his house?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. Mm-mm. I don't know.
I don't.
Sorry for echo. It's recorded in my stream. It's not now. It's when I was recording it.
All right. Well, I don't care about that. I ain't even worried about that.
I'm not gonna erase it. I don't care if the trolls know.
I don't care. That's
Scary. Everybody knows my number now. You want my new phone number? Rewind the stream.
I've got 2 days after you had it. You gave it for 2 days after you got it. I had it. Why am I not getting no fucking volume?
I don't even know how you got it, but whatever. You used your resources and got it.
Right.
Your resources.
Jesus. So I had my phone going and the computer going, so it made it echo. I'm fixing the echo right.
All right.
Somewhere. I don't know. On fast forward. Fast forward some more. Fast forward. Fast forward.
That's it. We just started a PayPal pool where people can actually watch it count down and
Hang on, Bill. It's coming back. Oh no, that's where he ended it. Hang on, I got to work the stream. Hang on. That's where he ended it. Shit. Shit.
But the 8-minute one is where he brings it back up if you want it, I think.
Yeah, so I'm heading over there. Trying to. Wait, he took it off his stream though, didn't he?
Yeah, but he started it back. He started it back up again. I don't know if it came on your channel though.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
been streaming for 34 minutes now.
Oh, I ain't worried about that part of it. No,
No, it's
he
the
took
8-minute one with you on it, Andrew.
Did he take it off his channel? He pulled his channel down while it goes. I'm saying.
I don't know. I'm gonna check.
What happened to him?
So I go to my. That's what I say. I go to my channel and pull it, which is fine. I just didn't know if he had it on his or not. Oh wait, why did I get off there? That was, oh my God, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't shut mine down. I was looking for my other video. I didn't shut mine down. Stupid.
I hope I hope our host is okay.
Fucking door.
He put everything on private, Andrew.
Combination of 20 different men. Each of you.
Well, let take me here.
How that work?
I was trying to keep this YouTube drama off of fucking Twitch, and they wanted Twitch and put YouTube out instead.
How that work?
It did, because now I lost all my fucking money.
How that work?
Button. The last stream wasn't flagged. I hit the wrong button.
He's gonna push everybody on Golden Eyes.
It's gonna be a good minute. Hang on. It's gonna take me a second to get back all the way over here.
Oh my God.
This is all of those 40 people. Now they're over in Golden Eyes. Damn it.
Shardy just went up on his
I know
panel.
about a notification, so now
I'm trying to figure out why Jay Witch never lays
Show
fucking
the
power
big
in his
fucking
mouth.
baby. Big crybaby, fucking sidewalk, 60 law motherfucker, dude. Get up here and cry on a fucking panel, a grown ass fucking man crying on you. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck's wrong with you?
There you go. Pay the money back. Pay the money back. Pay the money back. There was a silence part in here. Fuck you, ass. What did I skip around for? What the fuck?
Golden said she had a fire in the house.
What?
Jeez, I hope it's okay. You got it out. She had a fire going in the house, she says.
The fuck?
Oh, in the laundry room? Oh, jeez.
that's a graveyard, bitch. Yeah, but Salty
Oh,
said
it was
what he
okay.
said, and he ran like a little bitch, as always.
If there's a quiet spot, I mean, look, fuck it, I'll dox both. I'll put the first play. The whole interaction play. Fuck it, we'll talk to everybody. Fuck it. Come on, I'm listening. God, oh, it's terrible. What do you got to say for yourself, you fat retard? Now what? I can play the same game you're playing. I can get down and dirty, but I don't have a retarded brother for backup. What do you call a bitch? I only slid out of one vagina, but you both slid out of the same retarded, fucked up vagina because your mom probably had every Tom, Dick, and Harry in a 50-mile radius lined up outside her fucking door. So you guys could be a combination of 20 different men.
You said, I'm gonna come at you. I'm gonna come at you right then and there.
Who is Salty talking to?
He's talking to Jay and Emo.
Wow.
Yeah.
What to say for yourself now, Schemo? Come on, I'm listening. Plenty of opportunity right off the bat. What do you have to say?
You're a liar because it's not January, idiot.
Plenty of time. Keep playing.
I'm playing it back right now for him, though. Because he said he didn't do that. He didn't do
I
that.
don't know when you were born, but I know your mom
is alone being a fucking scam. You know what? Maybe I gotta come down and
My God.
Hang on, what? This is good right here. Watch.
That's the graveyard, bitch.
Get the fucking Jason is like always good for a laugh. Take that to the graveyard,
Yeah,
bitch.
he's just a fucking pussy. He's a fucking pussy. He's a low-life fucking pussy. That's what he is. He's a fucking loser.
No.
There's a sound bite.
There he goes. Here goes. Here goes. Oh, just hurry up already. For fuck's sakes.
So are you gonna call me a bitch and everything when I leave your stream?
Oh, good point, War Pig. Yeah. They don't want to hear this.
What's yours? Ask Jason, call me a bitch when I leave. Come on. Just stop. No.
So
Good
are
morning.
you gonna call me a bitch when I leave your stream?
No, Andrew. I know I'm not.
That was Boner in the back saying, yeah. Come on. I'm afraid to fast forward because I'll fast forward over top of them.
Yeah, just wait. We'll wait.
I'm impatient.
That's a bitch move, Jay. It's a bitch move. You call him a bitch, that's a bitch move, man. Just a set of nuts.
That's pretty much the end of that.
All right. So now, I wanted to give Andrew his time. I'm sorry I restarted this.
I tried to tell him. I went in his stream.
And
He did the big drugs in the fucking south.
Right now.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's
That was the end of all that. But now let's see what he's doing now. Maybe if I can. See, if I'm not running StreamYards, like hosting it, I'm still maxed out at 100% CPU usage, but it runs a little bit better if I'm not one hosting. I'm telling you, this is fucking nuts. That fucking HP post is fucking pricks.
Hey, Gaston. What's up, buddy? It's been a busy night, Gaston.
What's up, Gaston? Who's the guy on his panel? Is that Guamito?
Feed off the clicks and
Shorty.
views and
watch this. Watch this shit.
Yeah. Yes, it's Shorty.
It's a fucking world now, especially virtual YouTube. Since
I can't share.
We talked about this earlier when COVID hit.
Golden, I need your
There was
password.
a time, when the 1A community was so wonderful, when there was no StreamYards, no Streamlabs, no Zoom.
Yeah, I think AK is right. These panels tore us apart.
Oh, they did, man. And everybody being stove up, nowhere to go, and all of a sudden, and I always
Y'all
said
are
that I never
fucking
wanted drama, never
stupid.
wanted to be in the middle of drama, but here I find myself so fucking, I can't even breathe. I'm so deep in it. And yeah, it used to be great whenever you turn on YouTube to your community and you'd see somebody live.
What community?
Yeah, on the scene auditing. And of course, you were able to talk and chat and stuff.
You know,
And if it wasn't that, then you just watched a video that somebody uploaded.
when I started in this community, the Denver crew was going out every fucking night, and somebody from the Denver crew was getting arrested every fucking night. You don't see action like that on YouTube anymore.
Well,
I mean, the protesting at Janet's kitchen was awesome.
I'm backstage.
Some more
I had to pause it for a moment. Why the fuck would you want someone to get arrested every night? Emo just said that, right? I heard that. See, I was busy, dealing with the house fire. So I didn't see any of this. I'm seeing it for the first time, like all of you are, and hearing all of this for the first time. Why would Emo say that? When I was back in the day. I mean, really, like, why would you want someone to get arrested every night for your entertainment?
Right.
What the fuck?
We have a bunch of grown men on this panel acting like juvenile young boys. I mean, that's all it is. That's what this has turned into. Like with all the name calling. I mean, you do that when you're a juvenile. You don't do that as an adult.
You know, I wanted to chime in on this. I think it is hilarious how Salty, you know, he doesn't ever fight with people in real time. I mean, I'm sure you guys have noticed this, but when he does, he sucks. Like he's the worst, like in real time arguer ever. Like he just goes, you're a fat retard. Okay, bye. Like, I mean, he cannot fight with anybody. He won't stay up there. He sucks at confrontation. I think that is hilarious. I mean,
I think that's one thing that they all have in common, because Emo does the same thing. They never say anything on, you know, if they do, it's very weak, like you said. And but they'll go and make their own videos, and it's like, oh, not now, lube my ass up later. Like you still sound like a fucking doofus, dude. I don't know who told you that you actually sound cool. I don't know who's like stroking his ego. I don't get it.
I never really noticed how horrible he is at like live confrontation. And no wonder he always runs, because he sucks. Like he can't think on his feet.
Yeah, it's
that's hilarious.
There's nothing intelligent, Katie, or golden in anything they say. It devolves into this cussing contest. It's profanity, you know,
and disgusting behavior. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's no soul. Like somebody said that Emo actually, when he does his rant videos, that he practices them.
Oh, Emo? Yeah.
Yeah.
He admitted that on my stream, actually. I'm the one who actually uncovered that. I asked
heard
him.
that. I was it's like, really, bro? What?
Yeah, he actually, well, I asked him, I'm like, you know, because he said that he stands behind, you know, everything he says, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, and I said, well, at what point, you know, if you are aware of what you're actually posting, you know, because I think at that time he had called me a cunt like 5 times in his video. And I, this was after talking to me on a live stream for a couple of hours, which he didn't say shit, but he waits until he the stream ends and then makes a video calling me a cunt repeatedly. So I asked him, I said, you know, at what point when you post your videos, you know, do you do your rants, right? So you upload them, you review them, you edit them, whatever. He says he doesn't edit them. I said, okay, well, at what point do you watch the video and say that, well, there's not enough cunts in this take. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. You know, I didn't call her enough cunts. I only called her 4 cunts. I need to add 5, you know. So he says to me,
he'll do retakes of these rants. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. He says that sometimes it could take like up to 4 times.
Shut
14 times, I'm
Are
sorry.
you kidding me?
14 takes. 14 takes. I shit you not. It's on my stream. 14 takes.
Wow.
Like,
oh my God.
So at what point? So this tells me that he's very well aware of what he's doing.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. I mean, this isn't like I'm making a rant and these are my true feelings. And, you know, this is off the cuff.
It's not off the cuff at all. Not off the cuff.
He's thinking about everything he's saying. So that's why I call bullshit whenever he says, well, I was just angry when I said it. Okay, well, at the moment, no, you know what the fuck you're saying. You're doing it for a reason. You're doing it for a purpose. It's not just something that just kind of is being blurted out. He knows the reaction that he's going to get afterwards. That's why he allowed me and Joe Cool and Cindy and everybody else that tonight, earlier, right before I published the stream, that's why he allowed me to play Tatted Aviator stream, because pointing out his behavior. Because I was like, did he really just call this guy the N-word like repeatedly over and over and over? Come to find out, yes, he did. He's well aware of it, and he has no
When was
issues
that,
with
last
it.
night?
Yeah, it was late last night. Mm-hmm.
I'm always
Prior
sleeping
to
when
me
shit
posting
goes
this
down.
video, yeah.
You're putting out fires. We're all asleep.
Yeah.
Girl. Mm-hmm.
I started watching Andrew's video. I started watching Andrew's video when he was doing the whole like elder abuse and what really happened and who's lying and that, and I thought, no, I've had enough of this drama. I'm going to bed.
Well, sometimes you
These are grown men. These are grown men. That's what, like, it doesn't bother me. I don't take any of this seriously, but I look at these grown men and all I can see are juvenile teenage boys, calling
I've never
one
seen
another names.
anything like this. Really, this is like fascinating to me. I've never seen people act like this.
Girl, I had
For
never
real,
seen
I
any
never
of this shit
have.
before either until YouTube. I had never heard of any of this. In fact, I know Emo talks a lot of shit about Gary, but I never would have known about Emo if it wasn't for a Gary Snowflake video.
Mm-hmm.
I never would have known about him. Really, I wouldn't have known anything about him. And I was sitting here watching him. I'm like, oh my God, this guy is great. Yeah, he's a bit crazy and out there. I'm maybe a bit of a lunatic, but he's awesome. Like, I was laughing hysterically.
Mm-hmm.
And let him tell it though. He's like, these are my true feelings. You're making fun of me. And then, like, he's really hurting. And I'm sorry, but at this point, I call bullshit on all that.
Right.
I think he feels bad that he feels,
the fact he tells himself
that
he takes. Sorry.
Yes.
Go ahead.
And no. I feel that he genuinely feels bad that he needs to rely on the fact that he has to do this to get some type of attention and attention for his channel. And he's even said himself, no one cares about me. No one gives a shit about me. Why should I give a shit about anybody else? And he doesn't obviously care about himself again. So why should he give a shit about anybody else? So,
but then it's like, bro, why, like, with that attitude, why should anyone give a shit about you? It goes both ways.
Exactly. He doesn't see that though.
No, he's the
You
victim.
can't tell him anything. So at this point, I've given up. I'm just done. And I said this before. I'm like, you know what? I try to support him with this whole Lady Di thing, and again, I don't think she's innocent in this entire thing. I think that she needs to take some responsibility. I think that she's been lying. Navin has actually pointed a lot of this out, that she's actually told him he doesn't need to pay her back, but she wants to stand behind the fact that, oh, he's scamming me. You scam me, Emo. Get the fuck out of here. You knew this dude wasn't about shit. You knew this guy wasn't about shit when you gave him the fucking money.
Right.
Give me a break.
I mean, I was talking with Nathan and I was like, what if he actually spent all $1,600 on the fridge? Like, none of this would have happened. Like, this would not, she straight up said, you don't have to pay me back. In that video of her having conversation with Rick and Carl, remember? She says, I said he didn't have to pay me back. That's the kind of friend I am. But now, all this stuff, I mean, Emo, he should have been a little honest about it. But at the same time, I feel like the fact that she stated that he didn't have to pay her back makes all this other shit null and void. It's irrelevant, right? Like, but what bothers me the most is she'll sit up there and she twists it like, now I can't pay my bills. She shows a stack of bills that she can't pay. Now I'm eating rice cakes and I don't have money to go grocery shopping. Now I'm going to be thrown out on the street. I mean, it's ridiculous. you don't lend, first of all, no one in the right mind would lend $1,600 to somebody if they were hurting on their own bills, right? I mean, that's just ridiculous. And
In
now
their
she's
right
just
minds.
milking it for all it's worth to gain sympathy. And I mean, you know what I'm waiting for next, though? This is what what is going to happen next. Gary and Grampy are up there on Lady Di's stream now. They're getting, close and happy and having fun and stuff. Salty's going to get fucking jelly.
I heard about
And
that,
that's going to become another war. Just wait.
Oh God. Well,
Just
of
wait,
course.
you guys.
I think that we're gonna be seeing some Salty versus Snowflake type of shit lately. I think he'll actually go after Grampy first, only because he sees him as a weaker target.
Right.
And I'm just gonna throw that out there because that's what these motherfuckers do, right? They go after what they perceive to be weak. And and not saying that Grampy is by any means weak, because Grampy is cool. I love Grampy Lobster.
Right.
And but I think he's going to attack him first. And in retaliation, of course, people are gonna like stand up for Grampy, like Gary Snowflake and Tad Aviator. And whoever else is going to stand behind him, and they're going to be like, "Look, no, you're not going to fuck with him because that's bullshit." But yeah, I agree. I totally.
Yeah, it's going to be.
I will stand behind that.
Right, and like Swammy and Salty are going to get mad because, I mean, Gary is alpha. Like he's alpha over all them, and Salty has that alpha complex where he's like the most insecure person, but he's got to, pull off this, I'm the badass, I'm the big boy in this, I call the shots. And that's just not gonna, and now that Gary and Grampy have inserted themselves in it, it's just gonna blow up and it's gonna be fucking awesome. People, go get your popcorn and just sit back and relax. It's gonna happen.
Good Lord. Oh my God.
The Salty Snowflake Wars.
Salty Snowflake.
If you really stop and think about this, it's all, everyone feeds off of the other. They go and, Gary will make a video about a person. People will talk about this. People like Andrew will rehash emo streams. I mean, they all it's parasitic is what it is.
Right.
And Josiah, I've actually heard you on other panels, and I actually look, I really like you. I think you're a great guy, and I agree with a lot of what you say. There's just one thing that I have to, throw out there. With me personally, I'm about behavior. If I see that, like, for instance, like right now I'm on and a lot of people are like, you're on Brian and well, lately now it's emo, but before it was 10th Man. Me and him, wow. I mean, a lot of people don't realize this, but me and 10th Man were going at it for a while, and it was because I noticed a lot of shit that I gave him the benefit, but now we're cool because I've actually gotten to know him and gotten on his level. Now with Brian, and I know that 10th Man doesn't have any malicious or nefarious intentions, in my opinion. That's from speaking him on a one-on-one basis. So, but oh my God, Brian to me is malignant. He is like a cancer. In my opinion, I don't think there's anything. There's no helping people like this in emo. I've tried so many times. So many people have. Katie has tried. Nevaeh, Navin, Shiva.
It's
so
exhausting.
many of us have actually
There's
tried
a point
to get
where
on
you're
his
like,
level.
okay, fuck it.
It really is, right?
If he's not going to do
you
one
get to the
damn
point
thing
where
to
you're
help himself out, then you know it's like, what's the point of us even trying? I mean, we've sat there, we've given him money for God's sake, right? Like, I mean, people, Chip especially, poor Chip, he has spent hours trying to, like, you know, talk him out of being irrational, and it's frustrating. At some point, it's like, okay, fuck it, you figure it out, man. You're 47 years old, like, get a grip.
Yeah, I agree. And it comes to the point where you're like, at what point do I just say, I give up and I'm done? Look, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, I'm not a professional, I'm not a therapist, I'm not a doctor, psychiatrist, and I've said this multiple times. However, in my experience, and in my studies, because I have made this kind of a mission for me right now, just in the past couple of months, you know, I recognize certain behaviors, and I've said this before, the only differences, in my opinion, that Emo and Brian have are the fact that Emo is, you know, when he's confronted, he'll cower until he's alone, and then he can do whatever he wants. And he can make his videos, and then he can scream and rant and say whatever he wants. On his live stream, when he has complete control, he is the only one up there with people that he feels that are subservient, subservient, I'm sorry. You know, he can rant and say whatever the fuck he wants, but the moment someone like Joe Cool or I or Key or anybody else get up there, he's all of a sudden quiet, and he doesn't want to talk. And if he does talk, he's like, well, sometimes I say these things because I get angry, and he has these lame ass excuses. Now with Brian, it's a bit it's similar. The differences is that he knows that he's lying. He knows exactly what he's doing, except he puts up this front like, I'm the big tough guy, right? I'm not, you know, I'm not going to cower because I'm too, that's not what I want to do, because in his real life, he probably does cower.
Yeah.
So he can't do that here, right? He can't do that here. He's got to keep up the persona. So,
right?
You know, he's got to be the tough guy here, and he can't admit when he's wrong, and he can't admit that he's goes up at a woman's house, and you know, because he's got to be under the guise of the law, and that he wants to be the auditor, just like Emo wants to be an auditor, but they're not. I mean, it's all the fucking same thing.
Yeah, and that's, you know, there's an addiction to this, obviously, and that's part of the addiction. Like, they suck in their real lives, so they come on here, and this is where they get their self-worth, their validation, and this is how they you know, this is what gives them the good feelings, even though I don't know how the fuck that is even possible. I mean, at this point, Emo should just quit. But I mean, it's
he won't.
I'm a behavior person too, so this is super, I mean, it's fascinating, like looking at all these patterns of behavior and seeing, you know, like their logic, their train of thought, and like all their actions and their justifications for why they do what they do. It's really interesting. It's totally like sociopathic. I mean, narcissism.
Totally.
I mean, you get a little psychopath in there, and just the lying and the flip-flopping, and just these rash, like, rushes to decisions and stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, and then people think I'm crazy because they point out, like, why is Golden worried about all of this? And it's just YouTube. And, you know, you guys need to start realizing this isn't reality. Well, no, that's not necessarily true.
Absolutely.
You know, the difference is when, you know, this is YouTube until it starts going, so the boundaries are crossed. Like showing up to someone's house, this is a normal
That's
behavior.
not YouTube anymore,
Okay. Looking up someone's personal information prior to even getting to know them as a person, you just see them and go, oh, they seem a little strange. Let me just do some research and find out who they are. And then you find out where, I mean, Brian sat there and doxed Kate's, like, I know her address, I know her phone numbers, I have her social security number, I know where she works.
Crazy.
Who the fuck does that kind of shit? I don't.
No, I don't. I would never even think to do that kind of stuff. That is like so crazy.
Exactly. At what point do people stop and think and go, is this normal behavior? Do normal people act this way? Do normal people do this? No. Normal, hence the operative word, normal. Normal people do not do this. Therefore, they are on some other fucking type of level, and they need to be watched. Okay, this is not normal behavior. That's why I do the shit that I do.
It all ends in complete dumpster fire. I mean, we've seen in the past week or so, emo has just gone off the rails. I mean, I don't mess with Brian. Like, I'll watch him and stuff. Like, I think, you've got that one covered. I don't even want to get into that shit. I think Kelly's fucking annoying as fuck. And I would love to have a little chat with her. But other than that, I mean, but you see him, he's come untrained also, right? Like who spends that much time just going in circles like a broken record, just talking mad shit on the same people. And, for him to just go to Kate's it's out of control, really.
I agree with Paul.
Paul, that's exactly, yeah, that's true. That's what I do. Yeah, they need it one way or another, for sure.
Yeah.
But it's people like you, Golden. I mean, your niche in this whole genre is to call people out. You do that and you do it very well. You don't, you're not vicious or malicious. You just point out fact in their action.
Right.
And that's what you do well. Behavior. I taught school. I can look at them. And sometimes I don't even, when this whole thing came on, I used to listen and I used to leave comments in their comment sections. Like, if you listen to what they say and don't watch the actions, I mean, you can hear all the flaws in what they're doing. I mean, it's just there. They're telling you verbally. If you don't watch the actions of the auditors, you can see, you can hear all these flaws in their logic, in their rationale. I mean, they laugh. I mean, like I was watching yesterday this whole, I have real bad sinus problems. That's why my voice sounds like it does.
That's okay.
That Omaha was he was going through this whole explanation of like, well, no, they can't do this because it's this and this and this. But like, all you have to do is go to Chuck Bronson station, go to AFA station, a channel, or any of them, and you can see that everything that Omaha did when he was with Chuck Bronson and AFA, that was all planned. They have videos out there crawling on the ground. And then they interject themselves into this like, oh, I don't know him. I was just observing and he doesn't have to tell you this, blah, blah, blah. This is planned. And they think that they're going to get away with it. Because Omaha's thing now is this whole thing with the emergency services. Like people calling 911. And he and Josh have both been charged with misuse of that. And they don't see that, yes, they are misusing that because that is their intention. Their intention comes across clear in that action.
Screwed up.
It's just games. These are grown men who are playing games.
Well, apparently they don't know the law as well as they think that they do, or they try to portray to everybody that they do. Again, I've said this multiple times because I'm one of those types that I pay attention to details, which is what makes me good at what I do, not here, but in my real life, my job. You pay attention to details, and I've noticed that watching Josh, he likes to quote a lot of case law, and whenever he's trying to convey to someone or to prove his point, he'll quote case law. It's the exact same case law to every scenario or metaphor that he ever has, to every point. It's always the exact same case law. He just always makes it. It may be a different type of situation, but it's always the same.
Yeah,
it's bullshit. He's bullshitting you, but people fall for it because they don't know any better. Unless you're someone like me who notices shit like that, right? Just like the jack off video with the dirty socks and the hardwood floor, things like that. Like I notice details that most people wouldn't even consider, but that's just me. I notice things like that, and repetitive, especially if it's a repetitive thing. I'm like, God, I've heard this somewhere before. What the fuck? And I'll think, I'll go, wait a minute, and I'll look back on another live stream like, this motherfucker, like, you are so full of shit, dude. Nobody sees it. Wow, you guys are so dumb. But I can't really say that because I know most people don't think like I do. It's okay, I get it. But oh God. But even when you point it out, they still refuse to believe it. They still refuse to think like, oh my God, no, he would never do that. I mean, I see Shelly doing it all the fucking time. It's so annoying. Like, how could you stand up and defend somebody that is completely full of shit? Like, and if you don't realize it by now, then there's something wrong with you. At this point, I'm thinking there's got to be something mentally wrong with you.
And if you're a friend, if you're a friend to someone, true friendship, you are able to say to that person, because you are friends with them in real life, like, this shit doesn't work. Like, you just have to tell them, right? We're friends, but like, this shit doesn't work. I'm not taking any of this bullshit. It's just like, and I just see all of the, and I feel bad for like Katie and you, the women in this community. And there are several women in this community that I don't particularly care for, but no woman deserves to be called a cunt or a whore or a cum guzzler. I mean, come on.
I agree.
Adults here. I mean, why do you have to go to this base level? I mean, obnoxious. When you resort to that, immediately when people resort to cussing like that, that means that their mentality is like, whoop, you just lost all respect that I would have for you the minute you go to cussing. I mean, there's a time and a place for it, like when you're explaining yourself, but not when you're on a panel, not when you're attacking women.
Yeah. I mean, look, I curse. I do. Fuck's my favorite word.
Yeah, but I mean you don't do it. You don't do it.
So many things. Right?
But I gotta jump down. But thanks for letting me up here.
Thanks, Katie.
See you later.
I'm not going to be live for too much longer, but
You're going for almost 9 hours here.
yeah, I know. I think for like 2 hours of it, I wasn't even here, but I understand where you're coming from, and I have to say that I'll end the stream here, and I'll say this: there is a lot of bullshit that still needs to be uncovered, and there's a lot of us who do see it and choose to close our eyes and act like, well, they didn't do anything to me, so I just gonna, I'm okay with it because they didn't do anything to you. And I see this all of the time. I hear this all of the time, and it's so frustrating because it's like, well, just because they didn't do anything to you, therefore it's okay, because you witnessed all the other shit that they've done, but just because it has never been it's never been directed towards you or affected you in any way, then all of a sudden it's okay.
Yeah.
And no, it's not. It's not. And I'm not saying I'm innocent in this, because I know for a fact that I have actually said those words, those exact words. Well, he's never done anything to me. And this was like when I first came into the community, and I remember saying that. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to take anybody's word for it, which I so won't. I won't take anybody's word for anything. I'm going to get to know someone and then make my own decision and my own assumption. I will decide for myself whether or not this person is worthy of my presence. Okay, so and I'm gonna tell you, there are a few that I've actually decided. My circle is pretty small considering how large this community is. I still don't know everyone. Obviously, it's so vast, but there are a few people that I would say that I would trust, and I'm going to say there's only one person that I've actually trusted to even know where I live.
Absolutely.
And there's only one person that I trusted to do for that, and this person should feel very special to even know that. So because going back to the one person that told me that he loved me and he cared about me and everything, come to find out everything that he ever learned about me prior to even realizing that he was researching me, he wasn't doing it because he loved me. He was doing it because he was finding out what he could about me so he could later on hold it against me, just in case I fucked him over. What the fuck? And then that wasn't even the case. I wasn't fucking him over. I just didn't feel for him the way that he wanted me to.
Yeah.
But in his mind, I was fucking him over.
Yeah. But the sad thing is when you look at, just like you said before, these individuals go to great lengths to find stuff out about people, and that is a manipulation. That is almost like a blackmail, because they know all this stuff, but you don't know they know all this stuff until you become involved. And it's like they've been catfishing you all along.
Yeah, exactly. And then everything they're accusing you of, come to find out, they know more about you. You've actually been very open about everything about yourself, but yet in the end, you find out, wait a minute, how am I guilty of all this shit when I know zip about you?
Yeah,
you're the one that's been closed and really secretive and kind of weird about everything. Like, I know shit about this dude. I have a name, which I don't even know if that's real. And I have a phone number that, come to find out, it wasn't even a real number. It was attached to an app. An app on a cell phone or a computer or some bullshit. It wasn't even real. I mean, yeah. So anyway, it's all bullshit. But I'll tell you what, it's because of that is what led me here right now. And if Emo wants to get angry and Brian wants to get angry about everything that's yet to come and everything that's happened and what's, yet to come, think Tank Boy, because he's the one that started all this shit. So he's the one that created me. So hey, well, thank you, Josiah, for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's been a long stream. Oh, no problem. Thank you. I thank you for putting up with me. I know that well, I'm not drunk right now. I'm probably buzzing a little bit, but I'm just more tired than anything. I've just been stressed out. It's been a horrible last 8 hours. It's been horrible. This whole fire thing, and now my fucking Jeep is getting ready to be towed because my Jeep was parked out in front of my house in a no-tow zone, and now they're getting ready to tow it.
Wow.
I shit you fucking not. They're out there right now. They have my shit on a fucking tow truck because I'm parked out. I had to move my my Jeep because of the fire trucks. So I moved it across the street where there's a red line, right? I was told to move it there. And so anyway, I was told to leave it there. I did, and I kind of forgot about it. Now they're getting ready to tow it. I probably have to pay a ton of money to get it dropped, but whatever.
Yeah.
Like
well, you have a good day and enjoy whatever you have, whatever moments of peace you can have in this day. So, well, thank you for having me. And you need to go and relax or move your car.
I do. Yeah, I do. I need to go get it dropped right now. Yeah, before they take it and cost me more money. All right, guys. Have a wonderful day. I'll probably after I take care of my shit, I'll probably see you guys later. I don't know. We'll see. I need to chill and just kind of zone out for a bit. I need to get some sleep, obviously, and yeah, I'm not going to work. So I will check you guys out on the flip. Bye.
Bye.